Legendary choice of human beings. How are you getting on? How are you getting on, you absolute legendary choice of human beings? Even the camera is on. There's no waiting to start up screen and nothing. Not today. Today is not a day of zombification though. Today is a day of leprosy. Okay, it sounded better in my head. It sounds absolutely horrific. Goodness gracious. There's gonna be a lot of leprosy. Well, I don't know how much leprosy actually. We're gonna play some Gate Simulator, maybe Vampires. Yeah. I'm gonna just try out this game because I want to give it a try for like a few hours, but then it's Swansong, as I promised. It's gonna be the top of some Samsung. So sadly no Zomboid today, but next week we're gonna have some of that too. Let me. Oh, where is our? Yes. But yes, the buck, welcome on in. You're the first amongst the first. Goodness gracious, you should just start up Swansong right away. I want to show you this game though. There's a playtest going on for like it's very early version and everything. Goodness gracious. It's gonna be fantastic. And I love it. And let's see if I can actually do a message here while we're talking. Lovely people, how are you getting on? What are you playing nowadays? Is anybody back in Dune Awakening? Is anybody playing a lot of Zomboid? Dune Awakening has made some pretty good stuff lately, which I very much like. I mean, granted you need about 20 freaking gigabytes to learn your local server, because it's technically like 4 servers or even more. But you could do local servers now, which is it's pretty grand. I freaking love it. And they are working on it, so there's gonna be some pretty good stuff. In September, they said that they're gonna release single player, right? Which is also very cool. But I'm curious. I'm really curious what's gonna happen. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. What? I think we should just start up the game. I technically have the game already running in the background, by the way. I've been preparing for this. I've been here. Well, preparing is a long shot. I launched the game and the music is nice. That's all my information currently available for the game. But I am happy with what I got. Oh, lovely people! Do you know what I procured? I am so happy. I'm such a freaking happy camper. Watch this. In one of the gaming clubs, there are some legendary people, and some of the legendary joys of human beings sometimes sell their belongings. And it's fantastic. Look at this. How amazing this is. One of the mandatory gaming, lovely people, one of the freaking mandatory gaming in life is this war of mine. I think I would go as far as psychologists, like a community, let's say a council of psychologists should evaluate leaders and people holding higher office based on this. Based on how they decide certain things in this war of mine, that could be the basis of psychological evaluation or the ability to holding higher office. I truly believe this. Like I don't know, council of like 5 psychologists, maybe 9. Just anybody who wants to lead more people than 10. This war of mine. I cried so much on that game, lovely people. It is legendary. If you haven't played yet, well, get ready, because the game itself on computer game, I mean, it's absolutely atrocious. In this one, I just read randomly one scenario card. I almost cried. Like it's fantastic. It is such a unique way. That's what I love about nowadays, the culture that we have with computer gaming being so prevalent, and also board games. Even as a board game, this War of Mine is able to show you aspects of war which you definitely haven't been pondering about because of Call of Duty, right? Now, granted, my first love for Call of Duty was because of Call of Duty 2, I think. No, actually, I think I played the very first one, and I loved that too. But the very first one, and loving that, it was more for the love of the action. And of course, the war was gruesome in Call of Duty, as depicted. But it was just like, it was a superficial background to the otherwise upbeat action and the characters there. And the campaign was really cool in the very first Call of Duty, by the way. I'm talking about very first Call of Duty as in like 2000. I don't even know when the first one was released. And I remember when I first played Call of Duty 2, the very first Call of Duty 2. Was that the one? I think Call of Duty 2 was the one that started with the Battle of Stalingrad, right? Like you were on the Russian side and you were not even handed a gun, you were just handed a clip of ammo. Like literally 5 rounds in a clip for a rifle. And one of the other squad members of your squad had the rifle. Like one person had the rifle and four other people had clips of ammo. When the first guy dies, just take the rifle. It is heartbreaking, man. And that was a thing in the Second World War. And I remember Call of Duty 2 first when it came out, and goodness, I loved how it depicted, how it brought it closer. And yes, it was easier maybe with me because I had a very vivid imagination ever since childhood. So I very easily, I like immersing myself in worlds. And I immediately immerse myself in that. And it's like, it's very... Speaking of immersion as well, have you ever played The Wolf Among Us? I freaking love The Wolf Among Us so much. I even know the comics. I haven't read all the comics, I think. No, I definitely haven't. Like I only read like 1 or 2 comics, but I love even the comics. I think it's fantastic, the comic books in The Wolf Among Us. And the game is... You are talking about the Telltale game, right? And they are making like a Wolf Among Us 2, right? I think they're making Wolf Among Us 2. So freaking amazing. I can't wait. I love the first game. Even in that game, I love that game because I never thought I would like... as a comic book, it was fun. But it was years before I think the game came out. And when the game came out, I don't think I played it immediately. And I remember when I was thinking that I usually hold myself in arm's length from all these cartoony games. Like I haven't played Minecraft for ages because it was just too cartoony or too... like, and it's not because the graphics are not good and great or anything. It's just like the whole concept was a little too cartoony for me, and I kind of keep those games in arm's length in that general by default. I'm not doing that anymore because it turns out some of those games are freaking amazing. So, and Wolf Among Us was one of them. Is that I didn't think I would enjoy it, and I could immerse myself so much in that world, and it was so interesting. Like every single character, even though obviously based in my freaking childhood stories, still ended up to be so human. Like they showed so many layers in what type of characters there are in that world and why. And I loved it. Like why a certain character is now an alcoholic in this universe. And it's like, whoa, that's not how I depicted my... I don't even remember which one was like a very surprising one. Although even the wolf, right? It's very surprising. Like the whole idea of that concept is very nice. And I love how they show layers of humanity with basically an animal kingdom type of thing. It's so cool. It's so cool. So yeah, I love Wolf Among Us. Absolutely love it. Let me check if we are actually live on various platforms I haven't even seen. Let me see if we can do that. We don't have transcoding for some reason. Again, that's just weird. I don't even understand why, but that's okay. But yeah, lovely people. And what about you? I know that the single player and the console release for... By the way, there's gonna be a console. You know what I wonder? They haven't mentioned crossplay. Have they? I don't think they have mentioned crossplay on Dune Awakening's post about these things. I don't think they have. But we'll figure it out in a way, I hope. Okay, I think we're gonna got this sorted. It reminds me of Changeling, the Dreaming. Oh, Changeling. Yeah, yes, well, yes. In essence. That could be attributed to that as well. Oh, hey. So yeah, Changeling. That is one game I have never got to play as a tabletop role-playing game. Ooh. And I really want to try that, yeah, Changeling. It's... I think that's the game I know the least about in the whole World of Darkness universe. Changeling is pretty good. Oh my god, Changeling is so good. Let me see if I can do this while we are here. It's not even as simple as I thought. But yeah, how are you doing, lovely people? What are you playing nowadays? Are you playing tabletop role-playing games? I mean, you should. There's gonna be a Ravenloft coming out soon, as far as I heard. I'm not even sure what exactly it is. Is it just like a new adventure? Or is it like the 6th edition of Dungeons & Dragons? I have no idea. Are you looking for something?
I am looking for the hammer.
You should have just asked. And sometimes I use this as a prop for Zomboid. You know, sometimes very not fooling around. So sometimes you do it's a lot of damage with the hammer, but yeah, not today. It's Mop Wonder is not fooling around. All right, lovely people, it is fantastic. I'm gonna try tune into this game a little bit and see what happens. It's gonna be a lovely partial. By the way, Papers, Please. How many of you played Papers, Please, and do you like it? I think Papers, Please is absolutely fantastic. It's one of the most fantastic things ever in gaming. I think I can I think I can say this. But yeah, I'm so curious about that as well. But definitely the plan is to play this a little bit, and then we'll see when we tune into Swansong. I really would love to do some Swansong as well, goodness gracious. I just checked Swansong LeBuck before the stream, and I'm like, okay, I think I played it not too long ago, right? Not on stream, but I think I played my other save, you know, when I checked that something like I have another save from the beginning, and I checked it, and it turns out that yes, I did that in freaking October, man. October of last year. That was like 8 months ago. Okay, not quite, because I think it was the end of October, but still. Oh, you just bought the new player, the NW Player's Handbook? NW as in the new Player's Handbook? Because of FOMO, because I don't have a group to play it. Do you want to have like a physical group? But you're moving towns, right? Hey. Hit up Facebook and some other Discords. Like you could be. Actually, Facebook is still very good for finding like-minded people. Best bet it would be find like a Warhammer store or some hobby store that carries Warhammer. Well, usually stores that's carrying Warhammer as a first, because that's just brings in the money. It's because of popularity. But if you look up some of the local stores, they usually have like space for role-playing groups, etc, etc, and if not their space, then they are connected to other clubs if you want to play physically. And usually I can wholeheartedly say now that I also reached out some tendrils in this. I have met recently, in the last few months, I have met some amazing people. Like, I know I call each and every one of you lovely people as well, which you are. Stop it. Stop shaking your head. You are. Yes, you are part of this. You are lovely people, and I found some amazing joys of human beings in real life as well, who I can play in with now, and I'm so happy. It is such a different way to the hobby. I love Discord games though. Like I love playing on Discord, whether face cam or not, but I love face cams on Discord as well. But it's not mandatory whenever, Discord game usually. Playing it with all kinds of electronic help, right? Even with like dice bots and stuff, there are some really good ones. So that's fun. But there's something about rolling your dice. There's something about rolling your dice there's something about rolling your dice physically. I just like it. I just like that. So, yeah. It's a lot of damage!
Hey, the handle's kind of slipping off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, be careful with it.
Oh,
I put it back.
interesting. Might be just, yeah.
Have you been
Oh, I can,
feeling it around?
look.
I know.
You can twist it because it's rubbery and it moves on it, yeah. We might need to, maybe we should glue it inside there.
Doing inside.
Maybe some super glue? Oh wait, it doesn't come out fully? Just moves? You haven't tried, I guess, yeah?
I didn't try getting it fully removed. Just be careful about swinging it, okay?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. No, it's just always just a gesture more than anything. That would be horrific, right? Like playing like this is a lot of damage, Zomboid, and I accidentally slips out from the handle. Oh, Billy. But yeah, the new. I was actually thinking about the new Player's Handbook. I don't even know if I have the Vampire the Masquerade Player's Handbook, the new one. Is that a new one? I don't even know when it's released. I have most of the books in ebook format, like officially bought it, but in ebook format. But again, it's just so lovely for some reason to get back into more physical. I was just having so much fun with that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But absolute legendary joys of human beings. How about we stop dilly-dallying around? How about we just stop the dilly-dallying, right? Some dilly-dallying, and we actually go and play some Gate Guard Simulator. I don't know why I have this nice feeling about this game. Now, granted, it must be very different. How about we stop it? Silence. Silence. Not you, lovely people. You never have to be in silence. Do it. I don't like ebooks. Yeah, I like to feel the weight of the book and even the smell of it. You know how much I was thinking that some of the book costs are ridiculous, although some of the ebook costs are ridiculous as well. But even for the books that I have in ebook format, I was thinking about actually going to, there are these places that do like your thesis work and stuff, and they print it out for you, and they even how do you call that? Book binding? Yeah, so they're like, not just put it in a binder, but they do something actually doing with that, right? Oh, you're playing the Gate Guard Simulator today? You're gonna have so much fun. Hollow Lane, that's my expectation. I really hope it's gonna be true. Welcome on in, by the way. Thank you very much for tuning in again today. Hollow Lane, yeah, this is like the Sunday special stream, which usually ends up in who knows where. Usually. Well, it depends. It depends, really. And on Sundays, we do so many different things. Usually Sunday is not Zomboid, although that has been also not true for a while. So yeah, you would never know. You would never, unless you are in the Discord, you would never know what to expect. And to be frank, even in the Discord, sometimes I just forget to talk about what's going to happen. It's just like, yeah, it's this more than likely, and then we'll see. But yeah, lovely people, this is absolutely fantastic. Well, we came into the... Oh, tell me that this is not a streamer mode, whatever. I think it's okay, right? I hope that they have their own proprietary music and we're not gonna get banned because, oh my god, the music. Is it too loud? It's a little bit blasting in my ears. Do you think it is too loud? Let me know if it's too loud compared to when I'm talking or whatever. I'm not making the game audio ducking at all, so let me know. But yeah, I was definitely thinking about making the even the ebooks that I have actually bound into real books, like just book binding, even if it's just like, yeah, it's okay, okay. Well, maybe that you responded that before you saw me actually lowering the mute, but it's okay. Lovely people, it's time. I freaking love this. Even just the concept of this is something that makes me happy. You get this, right? Do it. Obviously. It actually seems fine. Okay. I know it's quieter. Oh, we have money as well. Hello? Oh look, the shadow is moving, which means the time is passing? Am I just wasting time by looking? I love that the king literally has a freaking picture in my room. But this, if this is a guard's room, I think they overdid it. Like, am I the guard captain? Like, this is way... It's already very unauthentic.
Ah, the new guard. Good, good. The last one failed to notice a few smugglers. The king responded by simplifying his anatomy, if you know what I mean. Right then, let us prepare you for the noble art of standing at a gate and judging strangers.
Noble art.
People will come from all corners of the realm to our prosperous city, Ramberg. Merchants, pilgrims, nobles, and complete fools.
The game doesn't stop while I'm in the menu. This is interesting. So,
Guard, where are you going?
Where are you going? So there's an art of standing at a gate and judging strangers. So many, there are lots of artists in today's day and age as well. So many artists. Wow. So many artists.
Your duty is
pursuing.
simple. Inspect the travelers carefully and sort out criminals. The king is very attached to remaining alive.
Are those criminals trying to get to the king? This is more like late Middle Ages, right? Because look at that.
Take a good look down there. That, my friend, is the reason we have city walls. Buffoons. Every morning they gather like this, hoping to enter the city.
Mortal.
And hoping the guard is stupid. Let me ask you a question. Are you stupid?
Is this a trick question? I mean, I have already went this far in the game and said no, so I'm very interested in what happens if it is a trick question.
Well, at least that explains why you took the job.
Not to worry, I can learn. Like
Guard, where are you going?
To work. I'm going down there to work. I'm just... Work.
Every day begins the same way. You turn this winch to open the gate.
Did he call it a winch?
Congratulations! Turned a wheel. A promising start.
I like the pokey humor so far that the guys like what that giggle after the simplifying the anatomy of the previous guard. That's golden. Well, crimson. That's crimson. Hey,
Right then.
my
Before
colleagues.
they all rush the gate like cattle, ring the bell. It reminds them to approach one at a time.
This is a classic, like every game, right? Barefoot. Welcome on in the lovely Barefoot MVP. How are you getting on? Barefoot 318 says, we just whooped your ass. How are you getting on, Barefoot? It's great to see you. As you can see, today is no zombification, right, Barefoot? Today everything is fine. There's no zombies. There's only leprosy, okay? Lepers. everywhere, in every corner. But as far as I know, no zombies. We'll see.
Ah, our first traveller. Ask for his documents.
Kettle nevot kelt regut. Ik svor.
Keep your hands to yourself then, right? What did he just say? Interact, okay?
Beetle, Herr. Die Dokutel. Kel habot nevot falsut gemacht.
The Dokutel. Parchments, please. I love that they made parchments, please, after papers, please. This is a fantastic idea.
Compare the information in both documents and see if they match. And don't forget to check the rule book to confirm the seals are valid.
Fair enough. You can confirm the seals. Okay. Commoner's pack. Letter of origin. Gustav Bauer. With inspection report name and everything. Gustav Bauer in the Commoner Pass. By the way, like, you do realize that in this day and age, like 90% of the population couldn't read, right? Commoner Grain Eater. Is that something? Are you just saying that, or is that actually a thing in the game? I wouldn't put it past it. HoloLane says it seems like old German or some mixed variation. I think it was not. Yeah, it was not current. Although I have no idea. Some words are clearly German and some are not. Yeah. Some words were, but some other words were like not even Dutch. It was just a weird whatever. Okay, so year of birth. Wait, letter of origin is he's a farmer, a resident of Ramberg. Hey, this is the town. He's a resident here. And if I click on it, oh, I can just like select it. Oh, select it. Can't match. Okay, so we can match it by selecting. Born in when 1100 and wait, no, let's see. D is just 50, right? So 1153. You could only read if you were a monk. Yeah, exactly. It's like this is very unusual. I mean, some of course the nobility, some of the nobility could read, but even then, not all of them, right? Gustav Bauer, whatever. Like, is there a time that okay, like mark mismatching information? Very good. Duty folder. Duty. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. I love when they say tab and the tab doesn't do anything. That's already a good start. So, Guard's Guide. This rule contains the regulations for entry into the city. All travelers' documents and goods are to be examined accordingly. Errors in judgment are responsibility of the inspector. The king. The kings personally made a rule book. Document. Any discrepancy between documents is the cause to deny entry. Any discrepancy, okay. Names, birth dates, and other details can be compared between different documents. Seals and crests on documents can be compared and verified in this rulebook under the insignia section. I guess it's this one, right? Report inspection. I don't want to do everything now, so let's go here. Ramberg, Dumbalamba, it's a match.
To make your judgment.
And the county Rothenburg. Oh, that's where we are, right? This is. That's a match.
To make your judgment.
Do they have any like baker, butcher, merchant, blacksmith? Wait, oh, look at that. There's a guilds. I love it, but he's a farmer, so that I guess that's not gonna be too much. That's true. Okay, if I close the
stamp to make
what is this? What is this? What did I just do? I just wasted another item. Or action? What is that? 5 little actions on the top. I think he's fine. Gustav, hometown crest, county crest, hometown, the year of birth. Yep. Everything seems to be checking out. Stamp.
Dankel, Herr Roth, Dankel.
Dankel. There's an L in there. Automatic matching. Stamina. Okay. Using automatic matching costs stamina, so use it only when you are unsure. Oh, that's like, oh my god, that's for the whole day? Compare seals and information between documents, select a value or seal, and select that. Well, okay, thank you very much, game. We went ahead.
Your first decision, and already correct. I am almost impressed.
How did he
Now
know?
continue.
Is this a
I
test?
will judge silently and adjust my expectations accordingly.
So he has nothing better to do than stand around here. Oh, duty folder, duty folder, duty folder, wapabara. Cargo list. Verified cargo. Rulebook, let's go. What is this? Inspection report, that's phrase. This report shall serve as the final basis of your final judgment. I love this already. It's so... I love this kind of like laid back. Remember, what was the last thing we played like this? The quarantine zone? The last checkup? Or the last checkpoint? Quarantine zone, the last checkpoint? That's such a long name for a game, by the way. I don't know why they went with that one. Do we have a record, lovely people, of what is the longest ever game title? I have so much. I wonder. I remember. Let me tell you one thing that I'm definitely. PVKK. Do you remember PV? Is that even out? No, it's like, oh, the release date is 2027, man. It's gonna be a while. So the Planetenverteidigungskommandant. Planetenverteidigungskommandant. It's more than likely the longest word, because technically in German you have to write these things in one word, right? I don't know if this is the longest title game though, but I love this so much. God goodness gracious, Billy, I think it's fantastic. It is so good. If you didn't know this, let me send you a link, lovely people, because this is definitely worth it. What is it? How can I copy that? Okay, I'm gonna just copy the link from the URL then. But yeah, in case you didn't know, check this one out. The Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant is gonna be a fantastic game, okay? You're gonna be the best Obersturmbannführer you can be in this. Where are the lovely maidens waiting to earn their way inside? Oh, Barefoot, we're gonna get there in a moment. We're gonna be actually, can't we like be at a guard at a bathhouse rather than the freaking city gate? Thank you for reminding me, Barefoot. We need more than just bare feet, if you know what I mean. I hope at one point we get to behead him. Botseligut, you are in a hurry, all right? You just like outright frightened me here. What is this little outline of red? Alpha version non-release build. Not to worry, lovely people. Let's go.
If you find any misinformation on the traveler's documents, mark it in your inspection report.
Oh wait, now compare the documents and mark every incorrect entry on the inspection report. Using the matching function will mark it automatically. Okay, attention, you only receive the full rewards if all mismatches are marked correctly. Fair enough. There's no verified cargo list. Alright, well, let's see. Gerald Grummel. Well, okay. I need a clear display for this so actually we can see it. But yeah, this is mismatching. The year of birth is not really adding up, my sir. So 1157 instead of 53. Year of birth. Cargo. I'm curious. Grummel is good. Yeah, right. Get me the rulebook. La 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 la. I think this is fine. So Kaltenmark. County Kaltenmark, County Rothenburg. Cargo. You know what, my guy? I'm not, like, this is not the same, man. Not happy about the city mark. Right? This is the city, and this is the county. The county should be okay, I think. City is not a best. Hometown crest. Yes. He's a farmer too, so there's no other thingy on it. Cargo. The hometown crest is not good. The hometown is cargo, that's okay. Name is fine. I'm guessing we have to decide on, like, nope.
Das cannot doch never serot ernst tut sen.
Okay. Are you proud of me, Dad? Let's go. Hey, barefoot.
Beldamo, Gendel.
Barefoot. Here's your fair maiden, barefoot. I wasn't lying, see? Like, look. She even has shoes? She even has shoes?
Godfried, als God.
Let's go. So they're using like a hooble made up language, which I like. I actually like. Margaret Miller. That should be okay. MCD. That's perfectly fine. 1,150 lovely people. Get with the times. There's some junk in the trunk. You wish. You wish you could put your junk. So, I don't know what you wish for. So sorry. I'm so sorry for inferring. Even. Wade Bron is the resident. Okay, she's a farmer as well. The name should be okay. I would love if they would also, like, say their name and stuff. Give me the thingy. Wurzberg. Oh, Wurzberg with the bunnies. I love that already. I think it checks out. Baker Butcher. That's fine. The bishop. Certain documents require the official seal of the bishop. Without it, they are not valid. Those people have some weight that would be unusual for the time. Most of them starved. Yeah, exactly. I wish at one point they would try to go, like, because this is fun that we are comparing drawings and stuff, because comparing seals is definitely something you would do. But, like, I wish they would do a game like this in which we don't have to use our current day skills. Like, I understand that, oh, but, like, wait, we have, like, a document in which has writing. Like, okay, but I'm a gate guard. At least let me roleplay as a bishop. Well, no, maybe not a bit, but at least some kind of brother in a monastery or something who could read, right? And maybe, like, checking documents there, or like, oh my god, some medieval investigation game value, like checking documents and stuff. I know. I'm right there with you, lovely people. Okay, so that's seemingly fantastic. So we just did that. How many pages these are? Realm and Insignia. Oh, we just... Oh, okay, so it's not too many pages. Thank God. Cargo... What was this? Gottweig? Fair enough. Merchants have a seal there. What is this seal, though? Does this have to have this seal? Or just document? See? This has a seal. We haven't been paying attention to the seal there. Weidbronn. Matches. Wurzberg. 1,150. Resident of Weidbronn. She seemingly checks out for me.
Goed dag, dear.
What? Good dear? What was that? Wait a minute. King's order. Trade is to move freely through the capital gates. Honest folk are to be welcomed. The king's reign is a blessing upon this realm. And all of us in it. Those people... Yeah, I've read that. Oh my goodness, lovely people. Remind me. Oh, is that a jester or something? Excuse me, sir. Let me ring the bell in your tummy. Or... Actually, this is cool. I can only aim at it outside.
Der Hüter des Papren.
Oh,
Vrel
God,
zu
not
fahren.
him again.
Ach, I beseech Papren.
He's a ventriloquist as well. A ventriloquist. More like ventriloquist, right? Because the guy was trying to... what did he say him again? Let me see that.
Seht, ein Dokument von höchsten Qualen. Hote Morn eigenharmig Gesen.
This is a made-up language, right? But it's still like... it sounds fairly reasonable. Typical government worker watching another work. Yeah, right. Exactly. The guy is literally... Like, look at these clothes and everything. And I'm gonna stand here and judge you on your first day. I'm very well paid for this, by the way. I am taking responsibility and risks. Except when someone should take responsibility, in which case I'm gonna let the shit roll down to you. But I get paid the good bucks. Go on. It's too real, man. It's too authentic. I'm already having trouble sitting in place. Letter origin? Letter origin. The jester. he was born in... Well, that actually makes sense. Like 1154 was the year the jester was born. I don't even know what year is it. Current date. Oh, current date is... Oh, it's the 18th of Julius. Okay. Julius. Also known as July. I know. But it first was known as Julius. Before it was known as July, lovely people. Talented artist. Occupation. Resident of Ramberg. Well... That's not even correct, man. What is that? Ramberg has a... Wait. That's not... So, letter of origin, the hometown crest is... You are busted, sir. Actually, butcher, blacksmith, baker. And by the way, what's I mean, I love this. The name is Jester. But, like, what do we do with, like, is that the one thing? Everything else is kind of okay, right? We just don't have anything to put it next to. But the hometown crest is iffy, so...
Was? Ihr verweigert die Kunst. Das ist Zensrat.
Zensrat! Down with the Zensrat! Oh no, I'm one of the Zensrat! This guy wrote this letter himself for sure. Oh, absolutely, like... Letter origin. He wanted to... I mean, wishful thinking. It was a Freudian. He wanted to write an orgy letter. But you know how it is. Next.
Guten Taget, Wächtel. Fine Taget Verturak.
Fine Taget Verturak. Guten Tagen. It's not even Guten Tag, what he says, right? It's something else a little bit.
Papierak haret. Frischak gestemak.
Papier. That's not correct either. I think. Well, wait, actually, that's interesting. No, that's not correct. Gerhard Spengler, Oswald Spengler. Who are you trying to fool, man? Who are you trying to fool? 1159. That actually is okay. Ramberg, farmer. Very good. Listen, my guy, none of these match anything, man. Who are you? Like, no. Hometown is actually okay, I think. It's just the crests that are off. Ramberg-ish, okay? My guy.
Ah, genannt verstatet. Ich bringe das in Ordnung und komme zurück.
Komme zurück, Ich bringe das in order. Ich bringe das in Order. Und komme zurück. Ach. So, some of these words are okay. Like, it sounds like a mix of German and Dutch all mixed up together. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I kind of like it. Like, it's kind of like a made-up kingdom. I love it. Denied. Denied. Just get out. Get out, my guy. Is he a butcher? Wechtel is guard, right? Wechtel is me. Wechtel. Wechtel. Piotr. Piotr. Oh no, that would be Slavic, right? Pieter. Pieter Ponderos. Pondero. Pieter Pondier. I have no idea. What would be my name in this universe? Okay. Reinhard Zenger. Reinhard Zenger reporting for duty. 1156. That is okay. Cargo. Everybody's happy so far. Are we? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's check it out. Kinda okay. Okay, this is the guy I wanted to turn around, and the guy is absolutely checks out. Cargo. Get in, my guy.
That's it for today. No more travelers, no riots, no visible disasters. Well done, lad. Close the gate, get some rest, and prepare to do it all over again tomorrow.
Actually, can we do anything out here? What is that? Another gate leading into literal abyss. I'll be so angry. I'm just doing my job. I'm just doing my job. I am doing my job. Oh. I really hope each and everything like this will be part. Why do I have such a huge cursor in the middle of the screen? Is this like they don't like people who have OLED monitors, so let's like burn that thing in the OLED monitor? It's so weird, man. Is anybody okay down there? Let us sleep, let us sleep. Do I really need to... Like, this is so weird that I need to walk... Hi, mister... No, get into there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Lovely people, the rest of the stream is gonna be me and this chicken trying to understand each other. No, she doesn't understand physics. That's perfectly... How do I have... Wait a minute. Like, there's a freaking part of the wall that ends here in my wall. Like, why wouldn't it be able to go around? I have so many questions. It's so unauthentic. It's literally unplayable in this state. I'm just chained. I'm just... Rent! I don't need... I'm okay with a hole in the wall, man. 200 for the rent? It's like real... They are opening too many real-life problems and wounds. I don't know what to say. Okay, so you can do that outside, but it sounds like you're inside.
Splendid. While you slept, something unfortunate has befallen the king here within our walls in Ramberg. They are about to announce it in the yard. You better hurry.
Something unfortunate befell our king. King Methman is in trouble and danger. Methman, I'm coming. His Royal Highness Majesty. Oh. I'm coming, sir. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh my god, what happened in the... Something ill has befallen the king. Something ill has befallen the steeds, man.
Hear ye! By royal decree,
Preach!
it is with great sorrow that we announce the passing of our beloved King Albrecht III, who met his end while attempting to knight a particularly aggressive goose. Long live the new king, his most glorious majesty, King Leopold I, aged 6 years. In his great wisdom, His Majesty has already signed his first royal law.
No goose.
From this day forth, certain vegetables are forbidden within the walls of the city. All guards stationed at the gate are hereby ordered to confiscate these vegetables from travelers immediately. Failure to do so shall be considered an insult to the crown, and possibly to vegetables. God save the king!
God save the king! Long live the king! Which is more than likely gonna happen because from 6, hopefully, he stays.
Now on, you will search every traveler's belongings. People hide all manner of nonsense in them. If you find something the king has forbidden, confiscate it and decide their fate. Should this decision prove too complicated, consult the notice board or the rule book.
God, this game is so realistic. Like, the boss is talking down to you like this as well. Amazing. What realism. Search pockets of visitors to make sure they don't bring in illegal goods. I love that the new king is a little illegal. Made some vegetables. I honestly thought that they will immediately jump to, like, the king died because of he was trying to knight a specifically aggressive goose. So the new king enacted that there's no geese in the city. Period. For a moment I thought he would say King Leopold II. Could be. Could be that too. Searched items. By the way, Labak, how's life going? Is there any news? You don't have to share with us, of course. You don't have to share with us. Or if you want to share with only instead of the public with me or something, feel free to DM me on Discord. But yeah, thank you very much for being a part of this lovely community. I really hope it works out for you, like finding a new place and everything. I'm so excited for you. I really hope you're gonna love working with this, as opposed to everything else before, right? Well, maybe not everything else, but not the hospital anymore. Only confiscate forbidden items, otherwise you will receive a penalty. Well, this is usual. Let's see. Acknowledge your new rules. Rule book updated. So, oh my God! Look at the king! Oh my King Chubby the First. With heavy hearts we mourn the passing of our king. God bless the king, long live the king. Yet by God's grace and lawful succession, his heir takes up crown and scepter this very day. Guild members of trades are to present their legal parchment and seal to prove guild certificate of this type. Baker, butcher, a blacksmith, or a merchant. And it has to have a stamp there too. I love that the butcher's guild is literally a chunky steak. Restricted. By order of the king, broccoli and carrots have to be confiscated. I could have guessed broccoli, man. Why the carrot though? Okay, he will not like bunnies either later in the game, right? That was in the trailer. Since they have to be confiscated by order of the king, broccoli and carrots have to be confiscated at the gate, since they bringeth foul winds and evil bellies. This is a flatulence-free town. The evil herbs have to be confiscated, and people are allowed to enter the city without them. Okay, so we can confiscate and we can let them in. Okay, fair enough. Oh, maybe I should freaking open the gate in order to start practicing today. Why is everything so far from everything, though? Huh! I'm an acrobat. I need to move to a new state in less than 30 days. Since Thursday we are in a holiday, so I will start doing looking those things tomorrow. Oh yeah. Definitely do that. Oh my god, is this horse? These steeds are outright creepy, man. And I love that they are. Oh god, those wheels. Let me demonstrate the effect of this wheel. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. It must be the Black Templars. Like, this is the new Black Templar model for Warhammer 40k. I freaking love it. It's very rustic. I like it.
Velda Morgendel.
Isn't it Veltech? Or Kendo? Is another language?
Godfried. Aalschot.
Let me see. Ooh, a butcher. So she is a butcher. Let's see. Louisa Metzger. Louisa Metzger. Don't we need to have like this county crest, whatever? We don't have that. We don't need that paper. Louisa Metzger. 1151. That's okay. Ramberg. And we have the... I don't think this is okay. Louisa, what did you do? Oh no! I'm so sorry. I've seen so many freaking outright horrors. It's lovely. So the butchers really have this. Butcher. Everything seems to be in order then. It's even a golden part. Very nice. Name, year of birth, hometown crest, county crest, hometown, seal of guild, king's rules. Very nice. Now I only need to check the pouch. Oh. Magic. Like, let me check the pouch. It's behind you. Oh my god, zucchini is fine. His Royal Majesty loves himself some zucchini. No carrots. No broccoli. Zucchini is perfectly fine. Oh my god, what are they gonna carry that we need this much space? Imagine how big of a carrot could be hung there. Otherwise, I am happy to allow you the entry. Ramberg. Yep, you're in.
Goed, dacht hier.
Can I eat the broccoli and the... I don't think they cause evil tummies in me.
Guten Tag, Wächterach. Nur ein Grendelmischka. Nag von Belagra.
Nag von Belagra.
Sei gracht. Ein Meduka könnet vonnach sein.
Maybe you need to consult a physician. It's this but a flesh wound. It's
this. This is fine. It's gonna be
Sie sind nur
fine.
gekarvettig, nur vorsehbar.
I can't get the documents because he doesn't have hands.
Ich versichere die Dokumenta Exara. Sie sind nur gekarvettig, nur vorsehbar.
Can I let him in? Please, can I let him in? But it doesn't even have a pouch. Sir, you are bleeding all over the place. His but a flesh wound. What? Of course we... I like the humor. It's a joke from the Monty Python movies, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. Well, one of them. There are so many Monty Python movies. Metzger even means butcher. Metzger, yeah. God, man. Members of trades. I mean, can I just let him in?
Ich versichere die
What is-
Dokumenta Exara.
What is the
Sie
rule?
sind nur gekarvettig, nur vorsehbar.
All travelers' documents and goods are to be examined accordingly. Errors in judgment. Oh. Yep. Compare all documents. Any discrepancy cause to deny entry. Different documents. There's nothing about what happens if they have no document. Mark any mismatching information. Next page contains the crests. I kind of want to let him in. He needs help. Can I?
Ich versichere, die Documenta Exaga. Sie sind nur
Let's get it.
Gekarvetti. Mein Danke, gute Wechsterer.
Oh, what?
Denkt euch einen festen Händrak hinzu.
This is nasty. They didn't tell us that if they have no documents, we can't. Like, this is... Actually, what is this? Also, like, the correct answer was denied and you chose accepted. What is... Yeah, everything was in order. Alright, so we need documents. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ha, goed dag hier.
Good dag, dear. Bare feet? Barefoot. Barefoot, we have another one for you.
Ik kom in, vriend.
That smile is gonna take you off your feet, barefoot. It's gonna take you off. She's gonna take you off your bare feet, barefoot. Commoner Pass. Weidebronn, Weidebronn. The fuck? Is the game playing fun with us right now? Like, so far, like, the current date is just Julius, right? July. Like the 19th. But, like, do we have a date currently? Because everybody so far had their date of birth in like 1150 something. This is 1391. 1391. Either this is like 200 years in the future or something very weird fishy things are happening. What is... What? Is the game trying to fool with us right now? That is the thing, right? I just really hope that there must be something else missing as well. Look at this. Okay. If the game is gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellow little nuts there. If there are more than that, is there gonna be something that is gonna be missing? I think this checks out. Würzberg, Weidebronn. No other bakery stuff there. Actually, wait. Yeah, this checks out. Wild times back then. No one actually knows which year there is. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. Like, I would like this is not valid, man. Like, this is not, it's a match, it says. But yeah, it's a match, but what are you, like, you were born in the future. Can't match. Fuck off. So far checks out, sadly. So yeah, we can't do anything else. I really hope you have some broccoli or something. Oh my god, everybody. Hammer and book and broccoli. Broccoli. Everything else can go in. There was nothing. I mean, these people also seem to have no idea when they were born, because they also do not know the year. No, that's the year. That's the thing, is that their document, her document, this is the year of birth. Like, I love this, that the year of birth is here as in, like, stated. Common Path doesn't have a thingy. This is so... Okay, I'm gonna let her in, and we see what happens, because this is not good. Actually, can I just say, goth? I'm gonna say fuck off. The game is trying. Fuck you.
Se gata er zo.
It was wrong. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Prohibited items found 2 out of 4. Eh? And let me quote myself again because this is classic. Eh? Like what was the problem with the other ones? There's no other what items? These are the 2 items that are illegal. Every trade has to be or it's like if he's not a blacksmith member, he couldn't have taken the hammer or something because she was a commoner. What is happening today, man? I would love if the game could actually tell us. Okay, so this is something that I hate in modern game design and in like current day gaming. These were really cool 2 examples, the last 2 guys and lads, of me thinking it would be like respecting my intelligence and it's interesting and fun for you to find. And otherwise they are in the game in the second day because they are teaching this mechanic to the player of the try to think outside the box. And it turns out that no, it's literally mind-numbingly stupid. So nowhere ever it's said that if they don't have documents, they just plain can't come in. Nowhere ever, it's never mentioned in the rulebook, never mentioned by the guy. Maybe the guy said it in verbally in the beginning. They must have at least 1 type of document. I don't know. Because so far we had people with 1 type of document, like a letter of origin, or maybe a city whatever, like a commoner pass, but we didn't have the other document, and that was fine. We couldn't even match it to anything, but that was fine. Right? But here comes the armless Black Knight, and we couldn't let him in. He actually had both his legs, so the scene wasn't finished. And now we are here with this thing of like, yeah, so far we had people, again, we didn't establish what year we are in. We have a literal current date with only just the day and the month. And there were only people so far born in 1150 something. Here comes a girl with otherwise proper pristine papers stating that they were born 200 years in the future, man, compared to these other people. Almost literally, because it was like 1391 or something. And me being a person of, I don't know, I hope I have a semblance of reasoning in my mind sometimes, demonstrate on Twitch, lovely people. And I think, okay, this is definitely a forgery because it's in the future. Oh no, it's matching, so it's good. I wish there were games that are actually respecting the player's intelligence again. Like Morrowind, back in the day. Something like that. My god. I wish we would have... Again, okay, more than like, it's gonna be fine. But the guy literally... Everyone else who we saw in the game so far, lovely people, is literally 250 years old. Everything is in order here, okay? But we haven't actually... We haven't actually established that either, that this is not only a made-up language. Everybody here is all. There's no death of old age here. The king died because he tried knighting a particularly aggressive goose. So, you know, they're only accidents. Only accidental deaths. Okay, the name doesn't match. Holger Robson, Helmut Backe. The year is okay, I think. 1395. Yeah, that should be okay. Ramberg is okay. I think even the thingy is okay. Ramberg is kinda okay. The guild is the baker. Oh no. Wait, can I match it? Match. Yep, that's not okay. That's not how you put it on the seal. Alright, anything else? Abakar. But there's nothing else even in there. Ramberg is okay, I think. Not only are we gonna turn you around, I'm gonna try to... Oh. I wanted to be an arse and confiscate any broccolis or whatever. You wanted to make a broccoli pastry. I'm not gonna let that slide with the king, right? Get out.
Was? Dieses Lächerket. Genat komet widarak.
Kettle nevot kelt regut. Ik zwoer.
Yeah, Kettle never trades good. I can agree with that. Kettles does a very bad business actually. Like they just give away their milk for free. Really, yeah. They don't really take monetary motivation very well. But those are Kettle for you, right?
Beetle, Herr. Die Dokutel.
No.
Kel habot nevot
D-d-d-d.
falsut gemacht.
Don't give me any Beatles, man. I just want to have your documents. Paper, Piero. This is not okay. Ramberg. Sebastian Holzner. Is this for the father? Farmer, that's fine. Bruno Hoster, no name. Year of birth, again, see? 1151. This is honestly insanity. Honest to God. Insanity. Let's check it out. So, look at that. Nope, they forgot to finish it, man. Actually, shouldn't have done it this way at all. Okay, this is not good. That is actually checking out, to be honest. More or less. But the county, Rothenburg, county crest, no. Let me see what you have with the rules, my guy. Give me the satchel. Apple and crucifix and fish and onion. This is a good, like, what happened here? Perfectly fine. You can get the out of here. Alright.
Nein, Beetle. Kel werdet Selricht. Kel verselut.
Make sure you do.
Ha, god dag hier.
Is this a rerun?
Ik kom in, vriend.
That smile. Okay. Kunigunde Weberin. 1391. Uh-oh. No. Na. You almost got me there. Gottweik Farmer. Let me see that too. How many ways do you want to fool us around? Ooh, those are some nasty tales there. Okay, this. Oh, Billy, look at that. This is upside down. That's not good either. What about that? Wow, my man, you were not succeeding in this one. That's okay. Hometown crest, county crest. Hometown is Gottweig. That's good, right? At least that's what it tries to be. Okay. Oh no, I don't know why this is even a question. Like, why do we care if the name is right as a separate entry if the seal and the crest is not okay? It's just, it's asininely stupid to care about so much. Somebody wants to... Actually, do I need to... I'm gonna confiscate it because more than likely the game... Again, the game is kind of... in terms of... we're not letting them into the town. Why would I confiscate the broccoli? Like, the king said... And I'm gonna be a rule lawyer here. That's literally our job. Confiscate... Oh, wait. No, actually, that could be... Okay, this could be interpreted in like, no matter what, we are not having this in the kingdom at all. But they otherwise confiscated and people are allowed to enter the city without them. Yeah. I'm so sorry, you have to go.
Ze gaat dat er zo.
Exactly my thoughts as well. I love this game. It's a lovely little game. Oh my god.
Ketel, der Wechtel, der die Linot gegen das Gemüse hält. Diesmal kein Trägsel.
Lads, can you throw him in the bottle? Can we do that later? Please tell me we can do this later. Oh no, I'm just gonna let him hold that out for like 500 hours. Let's see how your muscles. It's lovely. Let's see how your muscles do. I love this. What? Hey, you should have held it out for like...
Der bewege, dass ich in Warum kein Karotel sehen.
Karotel sehen. Is this some archaic Germanic language or something? Till Narrenebold. Is this a speaking language as well? Artist. Still till Narrenebold. 1154. Fair enough. My god, the guy is gonna be in order? Seems to be. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ramburg. Very nice. Blacksmith, butcher, baker. There's no artist, right? There's no artist thingy. Commoner pass. So far, so good, man. Till not in bold. Alright, give me the thingies. A zucchini, a book, a wooden dagger. Ham. But again, what's wrong with this? Nothing. The guy is in order. Was this a joke?
Die Geschute dat ich gedenke, dem Manne, der die Linot gegen Brockottel hält.
Brockottel. I love that we have a picture of the king here. That's a different... oh, it's lovely. That was fast. So we have a picture of the king there. But in order to check the crest, you literally have to run 500 miles back and check the crests there. I will never understand. It's lovely. It's a lovely game. Makelschnott. Exactly my thought. Interesting how they can read thoughts in this game.
Da, mein Dokutel.
Gottweig Franz Bach, born in 1156 years after the birth of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. If only this was the actual way to measure time back then, which I don't think it was for the most of it, to be honest. Well, yes and no. Since when? I'm just talking out of my arse. How did they measure time? What kind of calendar? Was it a Gregorian calendar already in, like, let's say this Germanic type of languages areas? Even if it's a make-believe, let's say it's a of course in a make-believe kingdom. Yes, it was. But you know what? I would love if we had a different one. Gottweig is actually good. The merchants are actually merchants. Yes. He has the tingling going on. Very nice. And wait. Yeah, do you have any tinglings on you? No tingling. I know of one tingling. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, man. Oh, Billy. But yeah, I think otherwise it's fine, right? I wonder if there's no other town. But yeah, Franzbach, Titti, Kingarule. Yep. Let's go for it, man. Enjoy.
Endel, das hat langet genug gedacht.
Merchant. Oh, we're actually getting like merchant and executioner points and whatnot, which I have no idea what that is. Audit 8. You chose accepted. That's good. There's no more of them, which means that we need to go to sleep right now, right? There's nothing about feeding ourselves or anything like that, so I guess we do this. So, but see? Like, there's a wall on the other side of this, and there's no way. I mean, to be frank, there were spaces like this back then just to be throwing off. Oh, I wasn't up to date with the time. By tomorrow, it's gonna be a separate picture. Incorrect checks. Fair enough. Savings and balance is on. Oh my god, it's hard to get money. What a stupid concept in general.
Listen carefully. From now on, every decision you make at this gate will be judged. No more soft hands, no more gentle mistakes.
Uh-oh.
As a representative of the Crown, your conduct reflects directly on this office, which, tragically, means it also reflects on me.
Ooh.
Every 3 days, you will report to the Council for a brief discussion regarding your performance. They enjoy judging people almost as much as I do.
Too realistic.
Keep your reputation above the required threshold, and everything remains pleasantly boring.
Okay. Uh-oh. Mistakes. Maintain a strong reputation to keep your position. Okay, everything is
Let it fall too low, and the consequences may include fines, dismissal, imprisonment, or if the king is feeling traditional, your head. Off you go then. 3 days. Impress me or disappoint the executioner.
But wait. Don't I disappoint the executioner if they have no job to do? Isn't that just the same thing you said twice? There's literally nobody in there. I'm sorry, more than likely they just can't see them. No carrots or broccoli. No priest, monk, or clerk shall enter these walls unless he bear with him a sealed letter of ordination. I can see you already. No priest, monk, or clerk.
Makker Schnott, kel habot seligut.
Makker Schnott.
Da, mein Dokutel.
Mein Dokutel. That checks out, man. Sebastian Drexler actually sorted out the stuff. So this is 1152. That's okay. Ramberg is okay. Let me see the crest, my guy. Should be alright. Should be alright. You're a baker. Very nice. Ramberg is also called Ramberg, which is very nice. Do you have some stuff on you? Yes, you do. Let's check it out. What else do you have on you? Oh my god, 500 things. You almost got me there with the double bag, man. Double the fanny packs. I'm playing Project Zomba 8 though. So, you know, like double the fanny packs is something we do. Confiscate pumpkin. Oh my god, butternut squash. That can stay. No carrots. Zucchinis and confiscate metal cups. Broccoli, let's go, man. I think otherwise you're fine. Otherwise you're okay. Wait. Check the updated rule. The evil herbs causing foul winds and evil bellies, and all the demonic flatulence have to be confiscated, and people are allowed to enter the city without them. Okay, so you almost got me there. And if the people are not allowed all of a sudden today, yeah, we can go.
Endel, das hat langet genug gedagt.
Enjoy. For some reason we got +8 on the blacksmith, which what does that even mean, man? I have so many questions.
Ha, god dag hier.
No, she didn't say guard. I kind of am learning the guard word and stuff like that. This is actually fairly nice clothing and everything. Tell me more.
Ik kom in, vriend.
So, oh my god, butcher. But it's certainly not dressed like a butcher. Adelheid Maurer. Adelheid Maurer was born 250 years in the future, but that's fine, I guess. This game is really throwing me. This is throwing me so much. I can't even begin to tell you, lovely people. I wonder how many people tuned in when I was in the rant about this, that years and numbers, and how many people just tuned out like, oh my goodness, this guy cannot enjoy anything good in the gaming industry. No, I love the gaming industry. It's fantastic. Actually, no, I hate the gaming industry. I love the games. That's not true even. The gaming industry is special. It's more like special if you ask me, but it is what it is. So much industrial bias and institution bias. It's insane. Those are not the same things, by the way. Those are not the same things. Industry bias is when in the specific industry certain procedures and things have been followed over the years, and you assume that it's okay and it works well and it's the best for your purposes, despite it being actually detrimental to you. Like, for example, live service, let's go! Everybody should make a live service because it's so successful. That's an industry bias, because we all know that actually making a successful live service is very hard. Whether anybody should make a live service in this way that they are doing right now is also debatable. Have you ever thought about this, lovely people, by the way? If you weren't forced to play on the public live service servers, but you could play the same game in a Discord community of a streamer, in any other way you would congregate community together. But you could play with those people, even if it's like a 10,000 people, 50,000 strong Discord server, right? Would you be happy playing there with immediate reach out to the admins and an organic way of everybody's taking part in anti-cheat and everything like that? Would you like that more, or would you like the live servers? I love patch Tuesdays. Like, is that which one would be? I truly believe that people would like to play a worldwide service. Of course, it's fun, but I think they would at least divide their times. But more than likely, there would be some people over there like brainlessly playing on the service provided and not even think about, oh, there's a way to host yourself. Like, that might not even, especially lots of the console players, I think that they would be they're so ingrained and used to having service provided with the servers that they wouldn't even think like, is there another option? I wonder if this would change with the Dune Awakening's console release. They said that they're gonna release in September, and I really wonder if they're gonna even have private servers hosted for the console players. I'm curious. I don't know. I really hope they would. I really hope they would try to have the same experience, because I think playing on a private server that we hosted with I think ours was G-Portal. I think ours was G-Portal, and it's pretty good. I like G-Portal. I like most every other server as well. Incandescent Broccoli, or why did I want to say Incandescent Broccoli? Is it Indecent Broccoli? I totally forgot. Let them get this. Let me get this name right. Indifferent Broccoli. Goodness gracious, what am I talking about, man? What am I talking about, man? So Indifferent Broccoli is also another lovely service, and we actually have one of the servers with them already. So that is nice. That is nice. Wait, the Civ 6 is today? That's totally passed me by. My god, that was today? Totally missed that from happening. I thought it's gonna be weeks. I thought it's still gonna be weeks. Just a moment, lovely people. Let me look at something. Yep. Let me hit this one up. Okay. Actually, okay. I honestly am the lovely Govy Goes Golfing is actually having a wonderful Civilization 6 insanity. I don't know how insane the insanity is. There's a community game going, that's for sure. I totally, we were talking about this, doing this together. They're not like necessarily together, but like a lot of people playing Civilization 6 together. But I honestly didn't know that today is a special stream. And my goodness, lovely people, check them out. Absolute lovely person. Is there a way for... Yep. Let's do a lovely shout out to the lovely Govy. Fantastic joy for you, man. Who is he streaming with? Oh, he's streaming with Lord of Mars as well. What a bunch of joys of lovely people they are. I hate that we can't do proper like in command Twitch shoutouts for like many times. It's just so weird to me. But here's a shout out for the lovely Govy, and I'm gonna do a Stream Elements shout out for the lovely Lord of Mars. Lord of Mars. I think it's Lord of Mars 1, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like he's playing Civilization 6 as well. I have played Civilization 6 such a long time ago. There's Civilization 7 out as well, right? How is the 7 situation, by the way, lovely people, if you have been part of that at all? Are they and so also lovely people for the YouTube people, if you're interested in the links, I'm happy to send it as well, but I don't want to take away from the YouTube to come over to Twitch if you don't want to. So thank you very much for tuning in and just being there. Absolutely lovely, as you usually are. Okay. So what are we doing? Rule book, let's go. Adelheid Maurer is supposedly okay. Weidbronn. Let's go if we can find Weidbronn. Okay, so Weidbronn butchers. Yeah, butcher. Look at that. Even the little holes for on the cleaver and everything is on there. Very nice. Butcher Guild. Seems legit. Weidbronn. 1397. Very good. So far, so good, my guys. Give me the satchel. I have to check the satchel for his royal confiscate a plum. No, I'm not gonna. Holy water. Well, they didn't say I should be suspicious of anybody like this, so this seems to be in order. Go for it, man. What is that blacksmith +8? Is that gonna be like a town development thing that they are coming here? I love that we have a... Oh my god, what are you doing here? Is that me? Like, that's like me on a Monday. And I know it's not the Mondays, it's my job that sucks. But it's still very lovely in that. It's okay. I like my job, it's fine. I mean, I could just safely joke about it. I'm my own boss, so I can definitely say... Oh, Executioner, Tomato Basket, select the night. What? Requires Executioner level 2. What is even happening here? We can like spice up the town with buying a Tomato Basket for the Executioner. Why is this even open, by the way? Oh, is this the separate ride for like the guards and everything? I love the concept of this game. It's pretty nice. I like it.
Guten Taget, Wechtel. Fine Taget Vertura.
Fine Taget Vertura. Yes. Ja.
Frischak Gestemak.
Frischak Gestemak. I like this made-up language. Please tell me this is not a real language. Okay, Hunt. Ooh, ordination from the lovely Gottweig. Monastery Gottweig. Priest. Hans Zimmermeister. Hans Zimmermeister. Born in 1300 Wait. Wait a minute. I'm now totally confused. So L is 50, right? What is D? Decimus? I have to look it up. For fuck's sake, D is 500, man. I've been giving out about this all along for nothing, man. Oh my god. So yeah, but even then, wait a minute. So 1,390 something and 1,450 something. That's still like 60 years between people who were born, and they look freaking young, all of them. So which is it? Which is the one that is? God, what I was thinking. So D is 500, not okay. So, but see, I had to see the L in order to do this. Okay, very cool. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. I'm so disappointed in myself right now. Goodness gracious, I should have known this. So Gottweig, very nice. I'm guessing this is the claustrum is this, which is very nice. I think it works. I think that's valid as well. Elunde quesumus domine spiritum sanctum super servum tum ut obre nunfians mundo et omnibus pompis eus fibi soli incastifate obedientia et paupertate serviens ad vitam aeternum perveniat. What is the 389 if I counted that correctly? Oh, this one, yeah, this one is 1,000. This one is 1,389, yes. But the other ones were basically 1,451s. Right? God, I was so... It's been a while since I did this, right? Thank you very much for tuning in. The lovely Cryptid Waifu Genesis is here with us as well. No, there's no... Like, you can knock on the gate, but this gate is locked down, man. I'm here. I'm judging. I'm judging people coming about. It would be amazing. How lovely people, just hear me out for the concept. Would you like a Papers, Please kind of game, or Gate Guard Simulator, or the Quarantine Zone, the Last Checkpoint, or something like that? Or what is it? Contraband Police. Would you like a game like this, but in co-op multiplayer, or asymmetric multiplayer? In like, there's a co-op for the guards, and you're like checking documents and whatnot, and there's like another team, maybe even for doing forgeries, and one guy who wants to come in, and they're like spies, and there's like basically a constant flux of like doing. Oh. Do you think we could pull off something like that, lovely people? I think it would be fun to like do a gatekeeping game that is multiplayer. And you can play it single player as well. It's just like, but the multiplayer aspect of this could be fun. What if we added a Papers, Please thing to a Colony Survivor game? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, you mean that the game itself would be the more Colony Survivors as well? I wonder. Yeah, actually, yes. Because if you think about it, like how the way they depicted in the Quarantine Zone, the Last Checkpoint, how they depicted it, you are managing that survival compound, and with a different, you're upgrading the buildings, and the simple mechanics of just upgrading the buildings and doing the research and doing stuff, extra stuff in there as the days passed, I think that elevated the experience for sure. So yeah, having like a, I don't know, a planetary colony. And you really need to make sure you're, because they're like, I don't know, creepy shape-shifting aliens and trying to get inside, but you need to like keep them out. That's amazing. What lovely people. What an amazing, like just this type of game. If we could like get like the Terminator franchise and you're trying to keep out Terminators, right? Who are acting as human. Oh, Billy. Like just imagine the possibilities. The possibilities. I love this. I think he's otherwise fine, by the way. We're thinking about all of this, but he's okay. Anything? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, father or brother, but we need to do this with the carrots. Oh my god. Apple can stay. Keys and wooden dagger. Why would you have a wooden dagger, man? Or why wouldn't you, right? Fair enough. Get on with it.
Dankel Vektel, Zeshet Gebundak.
Vektel, I'm the Vektel. I'm the Vektel, by the way. Der Vektel. At the gate. Yes, but I was thinking more like, I guess, Enshrouded, where it's an adventure survival builder, but also you're building a colony sort of because you're collecting NPCs. But at that point it would be just so at that point it would be two different games, right? It could be very much part of each other, of course, but it could be two different games, and that's a big undertaking. Making another Enshrouded as good as Enshrouded, that's good luck. I was trying to temper it with more authentic realism. Like, could we, as a community, you and me, lovely people, could we pull it off as a community to like, let's develop the game together, and we're gonna put together like a colony management stuff. I definitely wouldn't try to make another Enshrouded game. That would be a huge undertaking, I think. I guess Rimworld is kind of like that. When you get people coming in, you actually have access to their info. Yes, but you have it. That happens so rarely, and many times I find myself that I get people coming in because of like the random generation of they get hurt in like nearby accidents or something, and then you get to keep them, kind of. Sounds like Conan Exiles, where I get a slave. I mean, workers without pay. Garbage. You're the volunteers, exactly. By the way, the word you're looking for is thralls, and they are thralls for a reason. They are not slaves. They are broken people. Their only purpose is to serve their lords. What can we do? They are non-functional human beings without our help. Without the guidance of their lords, they would be food for the wildlife. We're helping. They are actually eating too much food. We are the victims here. Just God, man. That's you understand. You understand, right? That is a joke.
Vektel. Allet in Ornut. Sabel un Ordel.
Sabel un Ordel. I'm gonna start using this goddesses. Sonnenried. Sonnenried. Something there's a little bit of a discrepancy. 1402. Okay, fair enough. That's not too bad. Okay, this is not too bad. I was ranting about the game year, and it was all me. What an arsehole I am. I need to edit that out of the YouTube, man. Or maybe that like maybe that would actually poke people's engagement. Because I was tearing the game a new one. And I just read the Roman numerals bad. How bad this is, man! Granted, it was 20 years ago. Okay, the last time I actually used Roman numerals was like about 20 years ago. So, okay, cut me some slack, lovely people. Also, Wolfgang Riemer is pretty much not Wolfgang Wiener, although Rieming and Wiening is. I see what you're doing, game. I see you. I see what you are doing. You got me this time. The name is not okay. The year of birth is not okay. Sonnenried might be okay. Merchant. Okay, let's see if that's correct. That seems to be okay. The Merchants Guild had... Nope. Seal of Guild. No. We're not gonna fool around with this, man. Son and Read. That's actually good. Son and Read. Okay. Guild certificate. Letter of origin for the lovely Wolfgang is a piece of crap. Show me what you have in your bag. Don't have a bag? Oh, very good. Then you can very quickly get out of here, man.
Kel bring Gott sel in Ornut und kommod zurück.
His last name is different to Peter. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Captured enemy, I hate you. Captured enemy, I hate you. Me, I have unlimited gruel. Captured thrall, I love you. Exactly, Grad Gartwig. That's exact. It's a. And by the way, people can change.
Sogar mi bor euch wach
Oh.
oder war das anderes hum?
I wanted to commend the developers for just having the so different of a walking animation, because I thought that he's either a cripple or, you know, like someone hurt, or I don't know, just having a having a good time. Drunk is, yeah. He just walks, yeah. The punishment for forged documents is immediate execution. I would love if we could get some more authority. Like, yeah, they literally tried to get into the king's. By the way, this is the king's castle. It's not like it's like a local baron, and it's like he's kind of okay with people being savages around or something, uncivilized folk. No, it's like the king's place. They tried to fake their way in, and yeah, it's like the punishment is no. No, seriously. I know it's harsh. But the punishment is no. You? No. God, man. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I wish there would be games which maybe come out in early access with very little functionality, but it would respect your intelligence more. Like, it would be less more of a, if you would think something should happen in a certain way, that would be accounted for, at least in ways to tell you why they don't want that, or yeah, you can't do anything because we didn't program it for the player character, but I don't know, like there's another guard taking them away, and it's just that's a different animation of not walking there, just walking here or something, you know. Like, it would be nice to just have that. So yeah, I fully understand.
Ah ja, mra, Papen, irgendwo zwischen dem Glaven und des Raflash.
Flash. Ordination. Killian Badr is a brother. 1389. 1389. Okay. Cargo priest. And this is a letter of ordination, and to be honest, it seems to be okay, but we're gonna see it in a little more detail. By the way, certain documents require the official seal of the bishop. Okay. The claustrum is this from Cargo. Seems to... My guy. It was a nice try, though. It was a nice try. But if he has an okay... This is also so weird to me. Like, the game is just like, yeah, so close. The game is just, so this is one, I understand that the game mechanics can be boiled down to, oh, there's like a riddle RNG going on with this image, and it's like, you almost got me there, because it's very similar. Okay, cool. Then the letter of origin is forged. But if somebody, like, again, from the perspective of the authenticity of the story, like the authenticity of someone trying to get in, they literally forged this. Okay, we have no reason to assume that they didn't just forge the ordination and it turned out to be pretty good. But if you check the ordination, that is in perfect order, man. This is an ordination letter with the official seal. So what is exactly going on? Like, I would love if, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is just a perfect forgery. Killian Badr. Hometown crest is nay. Seal of the order. What is the seal of the order? Oh, the ordination. Yeah, that's fine. Hometown county crest. Oh, hometown is okay. Cargo is just the crest is not okay, right? Name is fine. Year of birth is fine. Oh, now let's see those. Let me see those broccolis, man. Give me all the oh my god, he had a lot of bottles. How many bottles does he have? Beet and keys and zucchini and money and candle holder and confiscate the book and cheese and app and a pear. It's beautiful, man. You can take all of this. Just get out of my sight. Just get out of my sight, man.
Abgefliesen, aber ei Bringer, Geistlen Beistand, und Moglen freiser Wehn.
Vane? Do you accept bribes? Surely that's a thing. Yeah, bribe is a thing.
Kettle nevot keltregut. Ik svor.
At least, like, listen. The only thing we just played this for like a little bit of more than an hour. In the trailer there's a thing like bards, yeah, but there's a thing like bards, but there's also a thing like bribes, yeah. Open so close. Diablo, Lord of Hatred. Was he the Lord of Hatred?
Beetle, Herr, die Dokutel, Kel habot nevot falsut gemacht.
How was the Diablo expansion, by the way, lovely people? How was the Diablo expansion? Leopold Reuter. 1410. Ramberg Farmer.
Just redeemed emotional damage.
It's fine. We're fine. Lebak. We're good.
Emotional damage.
Or are you saying this because you are expecting that in about 10 minutes we're gonna hop on over to Swansong? Because that's what's gonna happen. Or just in general. We sent away someone with the bottles. Oh my god. So. This should be okay. Rothenburg. Ramberg is Ramberg. And to be honest, that seems checks out as well. And he's a farmer, so everything should be okay. Very nice. Leopold, you are okay. Except we're gonna check your little bags. And I find it weird that we don't do any animation. But okay, see? Like the animation of dun 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 dun, like doing this is fine. Diablo 4 triggers me? What? Tell me more. Tell me more. Did you just barely put it down? Sausage is fine. Carrot is not fine. Broccoli is not fine. Okay? Otherwise you should be okay. Leopold Reuter the farmer is accepted in the town of Ramberg.
Dankel, Herr Roth, dankel.
Dankel indeed, dankel indeed. Can I, like, we don't need to worry about this right now, right? We don't need to spend anything, do anything. Let's just get out. I would love if you could, like, but again, not implementing saying hi to your colleagues or actually petting someone down. That's fine. Like, it's a very early access, right? I'm so sorry that you're triggered by this. I still get a laugh at Mrs. Ponders laughing at your emotional damage. Yeah, that was. She shall sabotage the whole recording of that. It wasn't even planned. It was actually, but still, it's fun. I think it's really fun. Oh my god, it was her idea. It was actually her idea. Like, I was thinking, like, how could we make this a little bit more unique? Like, because I wanted. There's actually so much more of these little shots and memes I wanna shoot. I think we should make a lot more of these memes, which frankly we could. And we should. There's so many plans, but I'm always thinking about what could be the little extra thing that makes it a little bit ours. Like, it's a meme, everybody knows what it's about, what it's talking about. It's a lovely What's the channel's name for them? I don't even know if there's a... Do I have a reference for his channel? Such a lovely guy. Oh my god, I love his humor. Emotional damage! What a lovely humor he has. With the Asian parents and everything. Whatever. That's like Stephen He. Thank you. God, I didn't remember he. And I'm like... So yeah, and I didn't want to guess because, you know. But yeah, Stephen He. But I didn't want to just use that. I know lots of people just use that, obviously, because yes, he's the one associated with the meme. But I wanted to make it a little bit our own. And I knew I wanted to have Mama Ponders in it. And she came up with the idea, how about I'm just laughing at you? Because this is obviously a project. And we did everything from a Project Zomboid perspective. Which maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. But I kind of loved it that way as well. So we have... What? My god! There was only 6 people today? We have to do one more day. Whee! 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 I don't know if we are faster if we are doing this. Whee!
Check the notice board regularly. The Crown may be searching for certain individuals. If you see one of them, arrest them immediately and send them to prison. Do not let them pass. It is, for once, quite straightforward.
Yeah,
Take this cudgel. It's a good tool to have when a traveler decides that running is a good idea.
So, forging official documents? Meh, it's fine. Running away? Bonk. Ooh, that's a freaking God of War we need to like cudgel. Okay, we can try. I have 609 hours played in 2 months. Do the maths. Oh, Labak, yeah, I know, it's hard. I mean, to be frank, it's a really good... This is the dangers of this type of game, like the type of action RPG where the number go up and you feel nice. Like numbers go up, we feel nice, and that's a vicious cycle, man. I know. And almost all of these games can be just loved. If you are into it for story as well, I highly recommend doing Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is a fantastic game, man. Oh my god, I love that so much. Grim Dawn is amazing. And Path of Exile. I haven't still played Path of Exile 2 because I don't want to pay for it to be included in the testing. I just want it to be... it's gonna come out in early access. It's early access now, but it's gonna come out for free to play as well very soon. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I did an emotional damage redeem recording for a friend. It's a trick though. The redeem says emotional damage, but it's me in a very formal voice saying, "Hi, this is Gradgar. You just witnessed suffering emotional damage. Thanks for watching." Oh, I see. So it's a storyteller tool. It's like a drama tool. Very nice. Arrest in a dungeon upon finishing inspection. Nobles, by order of the crown, even those of noble birth, must present proper papers. Okay, there, yeah, proper papers. Without sealed proof of rank, entry shall be denied. Sealed proof of rank. What a modern society. If you think about it again, most of the people didn't even know how to read. They didn't even know how to draw. Illegal possessions. All illegal items will be confiscated. Minor offenses shall be punished in the pillory. Major offenses shall be punished in the dungeon. Oh, check the rulebook for more information. Hello, how are you getting on? So there's gonna be a pillory rule. Rulebook, let's go. So the pillory, discovery of any of the following items requires arrest and transfer to the pillory after inspection. Forbidden weapons, thief items, counterfeit items. Discovery of any of the following items requires arrest and transfer to the dungeon after inspection. Body part. Which item? Poison. Okay. Wow. Appropriate sentence is any person bringing poison items in. Confiscate all such items which are restricted, but entry may be granted if this is the only offense. Okay, very good. All right. Let's keep enter note of this, I'm gonna need to have another drink. Sounds like the king is farming for witch items and body parts. Could be, yeah. The 6-year-old. I wanna put together my daddy again.
Gotel talk Vectel. Fine Vetel Kellefe gut.
There's an ad break going on. The lovely. There's an ad break going on in the lovely Twitch, so how about we do that? While the ad break is going, I'm gonna fetch myself a hot drink. How about that, lovely people? Please stick around! Stick around, I will be right back. Lovely people, how are you getting on? Oh, how are you getting on? Lovely people, we are back. Alright, so, Lebug, do you remember where we were in Swansong, by the way? I'm not sure I do remember. I think we are going to the island with the hunters. With MM, right? Gredgar. It's lovely to have you, by the way, lovely people. Thank you very much for tuning in today. So what are we doing? This looks like a noble. Peasant, okay.
Hier hot, Vektel. Allet in Ornut. Sabel un Ordel.
Ransbach. Oh wait! This is not gonna work out, my guy. Year of birth. Merchant, Gottweich. That's okay. Even the merchant seal is okay, I think. Gottweich is okay. Oh, sorry, name is not okay either, right? Do you remember where you were? No, I don't think we remember. I remember where I was. I think we were fairly in the beginning, right? So we are after the first 3 different quests. The 3 of them went on, and the beginning, of course, in the prologue and everything. We are done that, and I think MM was just sent to the. Was it MM? Oh my god, barely any air in here. It's like I'm yawning because there's not enough air. I think I'm gonna open the window. we did that. We did that. The Hartford Chantry is done. We are after that. I think MM was sent to that island with the. We haven't gone yet, but I remember the discussion with the prince of getting to go to the compound, and they want me to behead the Inquisition or something with the Anarchs. Are we doing? Oh wait, actually, wait. Are we gonna convince the Anarchs that they should help us with fighting the fighters and the hunters and whatnot? Could be that. Yeah. Name not okay. Year not okay. Gottweich is okay. Right? Everything else is okay-ish.
Nun Gutel. Kel bring Gottsel in Ornut und Kommod zurück.
Oh, we have the drunk guy again. The drunk
Segamibor
prior.
euch wach oder war das anderes
But the prince want them as cannon fodder? As they would, yeah. And it is your job to make them to take the bait. Oh yeah, yes. That's right, Tabak. Yeah. How come that you like the Swansong so much? Do you love all the other previous vampire games as well? How much do you know about them, Lebak? Maybe we talked about this the previous like redemption game and whatnot.
Ah ja, Parchments, irgendwo zwischen dem Glaven und des Raflasch.
Johannes Messner. 1389. Cargo. Much better looking. Was there a chicken flying out the window? What was that? Forbidden weapons go to the pillory. I'm sorry, my guy. They didn't do anything wrong other than this. Honestly, what is that? Seal guild, everything is in order. Otherwise, honest Messner, cargo. Ah.
Verhaften? Wovor? Gottlin begeistraf?
Gottlin begeistraf? Yes, exactly. Pillory.
Der Prangel? Offenlen Andracht also. I vrel vrinken.
Public devotion it is then. I shall wave. 1 day remaining. Yeah. Would we need another pillar? Oh, we can buy an apple basket so people can throw the apples onto the guy. I love where they are going with this, by the way. There's some. This is gonna be like an Undertaker here or something. What can we talk with the blacksmith? Let's see. Already fully repaired. Oh, okay. We will have stuff like this. That's amazing. I love that. What's up with their clothes? Oh, it's not the best. Ah, that happens. Hi. Oh my god, those eyes, man. I love how it never even touches the I almost said crosshair, but it's literally like a big freaking deltoid in the middle of the screen. Ooh, that's not gonna be good for your neck, Friar. Alright, next. There's the guy at the end, look. It's gonna be running as well. What is a doggy? There's gonna be a doggy?
Guard, I beg your. Mradroklin have been strollen. It vras a goose, I swear.
It vras a goose. Are you? He has no documents. My guy, I'm terribly sorry, but okay, do we have another process for this? Like, search for it, try to identify him, anything? That's it? The guy lost the documents, he's never gonna come home again?
This is injustrive layered upon Poltron.
Poltron. A poultry because of the goose. God, man. Only played... The lovely Lebox says only played Bloodlines 1, Swansong, Shadows of New York, and Coteries of New York, and the tabletop, of course. Did you play the new, like the Redemption of New York? What is the third? Did you play the third one? And you haven't played Wait, you haven't played Bloodlines 2? Were you watching the Bloodlines 2 streams? That's some really good stuff. Oh my god, guy. Very happy.
Hier sind mot dokut vektel.
Mot dokut vektel. Letters of letters patent. What? Weidbronn noble. Letters patent. Duch. Title is Duch. Dutch. What? And he comes like this? Albrecht von Weidbronn. Albrecht from Weidbronn. Shouldn't it have the crest, though? Literally, the thing here has his crest. By order of the crown, even those with noble birth present proper papers without sealed proof of rank. Entry shall be denied. Sealed. But I hate this fan games. Look at this. This is the document, and it doesn't show anything from the bottom. It definitely doesn't end there. It just doesn't show the bottom. And now I should figure it out if it would have a noble document or not. My goodness, man. White Ron. I mean, is this a seal? Because that's not a seal, but they don't even have a seal here. Wouldn't the bishop seal the official document? Official seal certain documents, okay. But it's not even on the picture. God, man. It seems to be in order, but I'm not entirely sure. At least it doesn't have anything else to look out for. Oh, but from Whitron, this is okay. Checks out. God, man, there's not even a. Oh, sorry, yeah, there is like 1,400 is the year of birth. I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not sure if there's a. Shouldn't there be a seal? Isn't the whole point of the ecclesiarchy and like the hereditary rule and everything? Shouldn't the bishop's seal should be on this letter's patent? I'm gonna approve it and see what happens.
Alred. Dankel.
You game, man. How is there no seal on the freaking nobility document, man? Angel Dark Pokemon, this is a coat of arms. Yeah, but that's my problem. Oh, hi! That's why, wait a little bit. Oh, well, it's a goose. More than likely it's gonna be perfectly fine. Like, every single fucking guild has a seal. The bishop has a seal. How do we not have a seal on the nobility documents, man? Nobility. That's what the bishop is for. To keep track of all of that. Occupation noble. So he's a Nepo baby. To the gallows. Pfft. How much culture have changed, right? In today's day and age, you know what we would do with Nepo babies? We would call them the richest man on the planet and stuff like that. That will show them. My God, you have your documents ready. Johann Fischer. He's a farmer too. Wait, if we let the previous goose killed the king. Whitebron. I can't match it to anything though, other than this. The document seems to be in order. Johann Fischer is this lovely little thingy. Do you have a bag? Oh, he's patiently waiting here and everything. I mean, everything is in order, no? Like, what can we do? Why? What's wrong with getting letting a goose into the city? There was no rules against goose. Just because they had an otherwise valid document. Maybe this was the document for the guy who will come back and, oh, goose, I lost my document. Yeah, we have it now. You could have waited literally there until the goose wants to come in with your documents. Right? The lovely Angel Dark Pokemon, by the way. Thank you very much for tuning in. Oh well, let's see. Hello? How are you? Exactly as you say. I love this made-up language so much. And I think it's made up. I don't think this is German. It does sound Germanic. Somebody is very much nobility-like. That's why I like coming through the freaking muddy puddles. Oh, this is Peppa Pink's grandma.
Godfried, Aalschot.
Letters patent Duchess. Oh, they are arriving like without each other. Irmgard von Whitebron. Irmgard von Whitebron. 1,403. 1,403 Duchess Noble. Okay. To be honest, this seems to be checking out. Yep. Very much so. Checking out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that checks out. 6 on each side. Stampy, let's go.
Ha, goed dag hier.
Guten Tage, Hera.
I can't take care of this puppy myself. Please take it, and it shall live a happier life than myself. There's no animation of like you going down. There's no animation. It's just like boop. Which I love. Like I love that the developers like animating the let's change the levels for crouching. Least of your worries, man, in this game, right? I love that they were just like, yeah, release it. Maybe at one point they will take care of it. Even if they don't, least of our worries. Oh man.
Pietet, haret menak papirak, diset malak genat alet richtak gemaket.
Just show me this because I'm interested. Cargo peasant. Why not farmer? Hergert Hesgerde. Hergert Hesgerde seems to be an upstanding citizen. 1,399. Seems to be also crest okay and everything. Yep. What a nice. A small puppy has been entrusted to your care. It awaits you in your room. Provide food and water. Food can be purchased from the merchant in the courtyard. Water may be drawn from the well. Aww. Is he gonna come in? Or did he just found the doggy outside or something? Otherwise he's fine, right? Like there's nothing else. Hergert Hasgerd. Yep. And nothing on him otherwise, except for the puppy. Oh, you know what? Let's go.
Danke, ik kan het.
It's trying to imitate an older version of German. It is trying to imitate, or is it actually an older version of German? Like, is it just that? I wonder. I wanna buy food. Is this the guy? Merchant, give me food. Dog food, yes. We bought some dog food. And we're gonna make what? Like water from the well? Get some water. I need to take this upstairs because it's...
Gotel talk vectel. Fine vetel kellerve gut.
Very nice. This guy is the wanted criminal, by the way. This guy is the wanted criminal. Oh my god, we're gonna do. But food, resources. Oh, he has water. Doggy. Dog. Oh, the pet animation and stuff is not in there as well, but it sits down when we pet him. Read. A small puppy. Get the water, get the thing is okay, but he's gotta be fine. He has some water as well. Let's not forget to take in some more Wasser. Wassera. And then there's some faults. Yeah. Angel Dog says there's some faults in it, and then there's Total Fantasy Dog. Yeah, I felt like that. Some words are okay, and they're kind of very similar to German words I know, although I know only a little. And but it's definitely off. Peter, get him, guard dog, puppy. Adorable yips. Yeah, it's not gonna be immediately guard doggish, right? But look at this guy. I wonder. Actually, even like my guy, you didn't even try to dress into different clothing, man. Like even the necklace and the freaking wife beater is the exact same. To make our life easier, right? No worries. Give us some papers. We gonna get...
Sabel und Ordel.
Oh, Sabel und Ordel. We will give you Sabel und Ordel in a moment. Christoph Hermann. 1,399. Butcher. And the butchers... That actually checks out. The guy is a butcher. Cargo. Yeah, this all checks out. Do you have any thingy-lings? Yes, you do have thingy-lings. Give me thingy-lings. Come on, give me thingy-lings. That's okay. Don't you worry. We're gonna get you sorted. Wooden dagger. I'm thinking the King's rules, yes. The wood, maybe the human body part is not the best idea. Confiscate, yes. Should we confiscate the wooden dagger or no? No, we lost reputation because it was definitely a horrifying criminal should always be allowed to carry the biggest splinter you've ever seen in your life. I love the gaming logic in this. Okay, so we got this sorted. Top it up. Very nice. How about, my guy? You are going to the dungeon immediately. Yes.
Ow!
So, to the dungeon, I said.
Kommt schon, Vektel, seid vergott.
Come on. Come on, man. What happened? What did I do wrong? I gave you my arm. He literally gave us a hand. Oh, so this is a dungeon there. That's not even that bad, man. Again, is this bigger than my room? Oh, come on, man. Back up to the Middle Ages, lovely people. Guard. It says you are a butcher. Jack the Ripper. Well, technically, that is correct. God. That is bad. Hey, I did it. We back the party. Oh, let me take up some water. Let's bring up some water. Take up some water. Pick it up. Get water. Full of water. Let's take it upstairs and we're gonna have water for the dogger. Right? It's gotta be dog water. Come on, you can come in too. Come on, get inside. Get inside. Chick, get inside. Do. Is it audible? Please let me know, love. Can you hear my cock, lovely people? It's more like a trumpet. Medieval rappers in cockerel format. That's very good. Can I just take this? Oh, we can take this later. Very nice. Our doggy's alright. Are we gonna sleep and listen to the incorrect checks? Again, it's like, I get it, man. We shouldn't maybe let in animals, but... I literally forgot to close the gate. Man, why did I do this, man? Whee! I totally forgot to close the gate, man. And none of you said a thing. We are all culprits here. I'm practically a victim.
When a wagon arrives, unload the cargo and compare it to the cargo list. Merchants are surprisingly creative with the truth. Check every crate carefully. If the cargo does not match the list, something is wrong.
Check every crate carefully. Merchants are surprisingly creative with the truth. So let's change the meme from a liar. You're a liar. A liar, a liar, a liar, a liar. No. No, Lemmy. You're creative with the truth. You're creative with the truth, and creative with the truth, creative with the truth. I like that. I like the categorization. Absolutely fantastic. Chicken dropping a sick album. Yeah, exactly. Medieval beats from Rooster Chick. You had one job. Come on, Gradgar. Give me a little leeway here, okay? So we still... Rules lifted! The ban on vegetables is lifted. They are now considered healthy and strongly encouraged, especially for His Majesty, the King's mother. It's not evil Tommy anymore, okay? Wanted, Karl Luger. Not known by his face. Wanted for smuggling, sent to the dungeon. So, if somebody has a question mark for a face, I'll be on the lookout. Carts and wagons. The king now allows vehicles to enter the city. This may apply only as long as your grace considers it prudent. Amen. But does this mean that the freaking weapon rules and what, like, this is still okay, right? You can't just come into the city with a freaking alabar, right? That kind of creative, yeah. God, this isn't the right cargo, merchant, but Dow is over 50,000. I mean, you know, like the world economy is benefiting the same people who has been benefiting from it from the last 50 years. It has to count for something, man. Like, something is working, right? If the same person can buy the third yacht in a row, like, that's, like, you know, something is working. Like, as humanity, we enabled the creme de la creme to creme. You know, like, that definitely works. Oh, Billy. Oh, and you can look at this. Hey.
Somethrin's wrath aboth that old Vaughan. I'd crash her Pocklen and Braven.
What is she? I'm sorry, I was so focused on her facial expression, or his rather, on who knows. I'm watching you. You too. Well, you're watching me, but I'm watching you.
Hier sind mot dokut vektel.
Unload the cargo to inspect it. Not to worry. Alright, so Hans Becker. With 1 bread, 1 potato, and exactly 1 zucchini up his arm. In the cart. Hopefully this is like a box or something. Sonnenried. 1,396. That should be okay. Hans Becker. He's a baker. Let me just double check that. Okay, we're not trusting just anybody around here. Even the little thingy-lings, the 3 thingy-lings are in there. I don't know if the game would change that, but it should be okay. And that bakery stuff should be okay. Baker, yeah. And he actually has bread. Baked zucchini would be something. I actually kind of like this. Sleep time. Good luck with the doggo. Oh, and the gate, I suppose. Yeah, the gate is like, you know, I just left it open for the night. It's fine. We have other people here. Sleep time. Enjoy. Gradgar, have a good rest. Oh my god, what's the time with you? Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest. This guy has nothing on him like this, but that's okay. Unload the cargo, unload this. Open up. Two. We have potato and zucchini and the bread. Can I look under the bread? I would like to under the look. Look under Maybe after that we can learn the English proper commanding the English language, but I'm okay on that front. I think it's fine. It's manageable. Alright, so cargo list. Hunt's Becker is actually bread, potato, zucchini. I can't find anything bad with this. I don't like that we just like throw it in the mud. Like we literally have a wooden scaffold. What is it? Like a floor built for this. And I just throw... We made sure... Okay, this one didn't land in the mud. Why? You're the Gradgar! Goodness gracious, man. Thank you very much for being a part of this. I'm gonna try to start earlier streams for you. Goodness gracious. I am actually. I would like to do earlier streams. It's just not always the... Not always that easy, sadly, because adulting sucks. Flaccid cockerel, if you know what I mean. Flaccid rooster, like these are. Running around, see? That's a flaccid rooster. So, yeah. Okay, I think he's fine. He's fine otherwise, right? Because, yeah, I can't... Everything is nice. Hans Becker the baker. Get inside, man. Just get inside.
Alred, dankel.
I love that you don't need to fiddle around packing it back, actually. It helps. Oh my god, that poor horse. Hallo, the wagon.
Velda Morgendel.
I love those eyebrows. That's lovely. Good. We need to get this back into... Can I get the little satchel? No? You don't like? No?
Goed, vriend. Als God.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, no. The cargo list and the name is not really... Okay, so this name and this name is not good. So it's not gonna cut it. Annette or Holger. Which one we should use? Don't stream around me. I'm here. If I'm here, I'm here. No. But I'm actually just in general. It's just reminded me. I really wanna get the stream times earlier a little bit. I'd feel terrible if you streamed early for me and I wasn't online that day. Oh, no worries. And never worry. We have a YouTube and the streams are on YouTube and there are gonna be stuff there. Hopefully, I'm actually thinking about proper making YouTube videos. What do you think, lovely people? Like actual guides for games and interesting tidbit details, lists and tier lists even, because I think that's like a, oh my god, everybody should make them kind of thing. I don't know. But with actual like substance. Like I would love to, if I make ever content like that, I would love to have it actual substance. So it's not just be like a tier list for the sake of tier lists. It will be a tier list based on these parameters, and lo and behold, maybe 2 in 1, because we're gonna spin it around and there's gonna be a different tier list because of some other components and parameters, right? No worries. Enjoy your rest. Thank you very much for sticking around. My goodness, it's like 4:26 a.m. right now. All right, let's see the other one. Annette Raditz, Holger Raditz. Okay, another one. Version the same way. The year is okay. Ramberg is okay. Not even the cargo list is correct. County crest, hometown crest, seal of the order, seal of guild.
Zij kan dat toch zelf.
I need to watch this. Our Lord and Savior! Lord and Savior! They were just even the freaking horse, they were just walking on water, man. Every day is a miracle, lovely people. In Ramberg. Everyone's doing tier list, even my philosophy YouTubers. Yeah, right? Everyone's doing tier list, even my philosophy YouTubers have done the philosopher tier list. Have you watched this? I'm not a huge fan of tier lists, but you know what? I just realized that, for example, interests of mine like Warhammer 40k, Warhammer Age of Sigmar, I actually ended up watching some. So, yeah, why not, I guess?
Pietet, haret menak papirak, diset malak genat alet richtak gemaket.
Alright, let's see. Rupert Wunderlich. Oh my god, guys, it's not gonna work. Like, look, I did it right this time. 1405. 1399. Nope. Priest Ramberg. Okay, let's check what otherwise we have. This seems to be checking out. No, not even the seal of the order. Like that's the thing, right? No, seal of the order. Actually, I'm gonna check it. Yeah, that's the seal of the order. Mismatch, yeah. Hometown crest should be fine. County crest, we don't even see that. Cargo list, there's no cargo list. And let's check this. What do we have here? Although the carrots are fine now. So confiscating a horn. Oh my god, is this not a weapon, man? Is that a witchy item? Lovely people, is this witchy item? I'm gonna take it. No, it's not. The horn is fine. Oh god, man. The horn is fine. As it turns out, the horn is fine. I don't know.
Bietet hert, genat kann et Richtak market. Ich komme zurück, Ak.
Next.
Kettle nevot kelt regut. Ik schwor.
Nothing to hide. That's nice. Instead of hello, starting with I have nothing to hide, man. I'm just like literally I'm arriving. I'm the most honest person I know. It's like yeah.
Beetle, Herr, die Dokutel, kel habot nevot falsut gemacht.
Warhammer 40k Emperor tier list. There's only one God Emperor, and you're a heretic if he's not in S tier. That's yeah. That the shortest tier list ever, right? There's only S tier, and there's only one. Unless you ask in the some of the other sectors in a. That's true. Bruno Kessler, a farmer. Commoner Pass. Bruno Kessler, 1401. Ramberg, I think these are okay. They seemingly are checking out. Yes. Looks like that. Give me thingies from your side. Oh my god, 3. You have 3 bags, sir. All the bags in the world. Apples and cheese are perfectly fine. Loot and hammer. Okay, what's up with the hammer? I think the hammer is fine. I think the hammers are fine, man. No? Metal cup. He's not a baker. I think he's okay. Right? Let's check it out.
Danke, Herr Roth. Danke.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at the priest. Oh my god! It's so unnerving that they. Hello, Vectel. Vectel is at your service. My god, you have 500 freaking bags on you.
Hamen Dokutel, Vectel.
Dokutel, Vectel. I love this. I love this. Oh, that's not gonna be okay. That's already not gonna be okay, man. Seal of Guild. I can see that right away. Oh man, the year is not okay, man. What is happening here? Gottweig, at least that's okay. Helmut Werker is perfect. I can tell that much. That's not your... Oh my god. Not even the crest. Like, what is it? Hometown crest? Hometown crest. Meh. Not okay. Seal of Guild, totally all over the place. Merchant, okay. Gottweig, at least that's okay. County crest, you don't see that. Hometown crest is absolutely ridiculous, man. Cargo list, we'll see that. Hometown is Gottweig. I think that's okay-ish. At least he tries to be. But again, what kind of we don't have any way to put it in there. All right, my guy. You have a lovely animal. That's 4. That's at least by number. It's okay. Confiscate keys, bread, ham and bread and bread and ham and ham and bread and bread and ham. Bread, garlic, cheese. Let's go. Perfect. Bread. Bread. Garlic, cheese. That's okay. So bread, garlic, cheese, that's fine. But everything else, yeah. It's just like, and it's interesting that bread, garlic, cheese, but he is taking in ham in the backpack, and that's supposedly okay because it's not illegal to have it in your bag. But my guy, nothing seems to be checking out on this side though. See, look, yeah, this is. Nope. Yeah, come back when your papers are in order, my lad, because... you totally don't look like a witch. Totally not like a witch. Let me just check those little bags. It's a... Oh my god, don't look her in the eye. Oh, look at that. Who would have thought? One in each bag, just in case we don't find the other one. How many apples are poisoned here as well, by the way? Onions. And by the way, if I remember correctly, this is gonna be dungeon. Yeah, poison and dungeon. Now the fun part is that we have another person we should find. What is it? Karl Luger. We don't have anybody like that, right? Maybe that guy.
Gottfried. Alles
Give me the papers. A duchess. Yeah, of course. God, man. A duchess with poison. Checks out. 1,400. No, it's 1,395. That's okay. Marlene von Weidbronn. That is fantastic. Nobility at its best, more than likely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it should. This is the proper crest, I think. That is indeed the proper crest. So the name and year and blah, 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 those are all okay. Hometown is fine. Weidbronn. I'm so sorry, everything is in order except for the 2 freaking poisons that you brought. That can mean only one thing. To the dungeon after inspection.
Ha! Talvermoor.
I knew it. I knew they were gonna run.
happened with your shoes, man?
Is this the future? Those are some high heels, lovely people. Goodness gracious. Of course you fell face first in the mud. Those are some high heels.
Graat.
What do you mean you missed some things? What did I miss? The hometown crest? Can I check it? My God, what did we miss there? This was not the same. Oh, I would have so much liked to see. Maybe it started with the brown on the other side or something. I missed that. I missed that. I like that we don't get everything right though. It's kind of okay. It's kind of fun. Am I gonna need to repair the freaking cudgel? I banged up 2 heads. Look at how we are rolling now. Insane. Let me take up a buck. Oh god, no more buckets. Actually, we're gonna take up one of these foods. Merchant, dog food, boy. Dog food, buy a dog food, buy a dog food, buy a dog food, buy dog food, buy a dog food, buy a dog food, dog food, buy dog food, buy dog food, buy dog food, buy dog food, buy. Don't worry, we are here. And it can be like odd food. Yeah, just put it there. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Can I jump down here without hurting myself? Can I go help? Can I get up without? I wonder if these will be actually parts of the... Oh my god, there's even a chapel. I wonder if these are gonna be parts of the town we can actually go into. Ladies and gentle people, there's even a reverend right next to the altar, so this must be okay. And look at those lovely glass. Oh my goodness gracious. That is beautiful. Actually, I kind of like it. Oh my goodness. When did I have a water? Wait a minute, lovely people. Ladies and gentle people. For legal reasons. For every single legal reason, we are hashtag not a cult. But have you realized, lovely people, that I just left this bucket here? And by the morning it refilled with water. I mean, to be frank, we would be a cult if this water has become wine, but sadly we are not there yet, lovely people. But I'm not gonna put it aside as an opportunity or possibility later. Maybe we can do that. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing.
Velda Morgendel.
So wait a minute, we have this Carl Luger guy, but that's all we know. Smuggling, not known by his face, Carl Luger, and for some reason he even has a hood. Carla, is that you?
Godfried, Aalschot.
Carla Luger, no. Dorothea Sattler. 1,400. What does it 309? Wait, what? 1,390. Is that the dinner? Thank you. Oh, should I open it up for you? Because... Oh goodness, of course. I just realized that, wait a minute, it's either you or the persistent kids or something. You're so lovely. Thank you. This is fantastic. Lovely people, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back, lovely people, I'm back. I should have increased the volume for you. It was such a lovely... I'm so sorry, I didn't even tell you, but the reason was, or the idea was, I wanted to take part in the family dinner. The lovely Mama Ponders was kind enough and lovely enough that she bought me a whole plate and everything, and I'm like, really? I'm sitting in a separate room, they are eating together, and it's like I'm sitting here. I will be with you, lovely people, a little bit later for some more games, so why not just join them? Okay, so what are we doing? Dorothea Sattler. Dorothea Sattler. Very nice. Year of birth, you're gonna be turned away. Sonnenfried, Sonnenfried. 1391 and 90. That's not gonna be... But yeah, lovely people, how are you getting on? How are you getting on? Any one of you going back to... Is the music a little bit too quiet? I kind of love that it's quiet. Like, it's quiet for my ears, but maybe it's a little bit too low for you. Let me know if it's a little too low. Very bad could be. Very bad could be. So, County Solgrief, Sonnenried. Nope. That's not even the right one. It's backwards. Right? That's so weird. So it's like yes and no. Like it's yes, but it's no. Right? The county crest is not okay. Oh, Dorothea. Dorothea Sattler. How many more? No? Just these two? These are fine. Radish and onion and cheese. Broccoli is now allowed by the legendary joy of our king, Leopold I. HoloLane says, I'm playing PC and the game keeps despawning my turkeys and it's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, are you like spawning them back in? That's like a gnome. Is that the gnome's turkey bug? I think it is, right? God, I'm so sorry. That is just sad. That is sad. I love it. Okay, so she's fine otherwise. She's not gonna get inside anyway. Yep. Let's get out.
Zij kan dat toch zelf.
Yep. Okay, we haven't found the thingy after all, but what do we do with this little guy? Are we the ones Are we the ones responsible for? Like he's okay, right? He can be freed from pillory now. You made the right choice. Okay, so the guy is okay. Is he still? Is he still drunk? I love that he's still drunk after the pillory. Look at the guy. Look at that. Oh, tomato basket isn't like they can throw tomatoes on them and stuff. I didn't want to be. Oh my god, he's just going out as well. Oh. We're kind of arseholes about this though. Am I the one being okay, you know what? I'm curious. Like if we go into the what's this? Oh wow, that's like some pretty heavy LED lighting in the Middle Ages. Okay, so we're gonna go here. 2 days remaining, 1 day. Okay, so they are definitely dungeony. Fair enough. They're gonna stay. This is fine. Let's not forget the freaking gate, lovely people. Let's not forget. Yeah, turkeys and chickens come and go as they please. Seems but that's the problem. Is not even them going and coming and going, right? It's the game deciding that there are no turkeys and chickens saved here. Why would it be? It's fine. And you're like, why chicken? Why chicken? It's understandable. Hi, doggy. We have everything we need. Have a big sleep. Boom. So yeah, we have done well for ourselves. But why just this much? Is this because we spent money on the doggy? 200. The day's balance is pretty good. Next day, very nice. Rulebook updated. Little pet. Read the king. What is this? Oh, this is the doggy instructions. I love that in the medieval ages somebody bothered to write up this long of a text for is it even some proper Halle? Oerleef ektiel duxliquil unten der leeft of silufund ufut fetet effermenen come poze dot elaters de noble exactly right. I love that a freaking look at this. Yeah. Oh, actually no. So it doesn't have this. Doesn't have water in it. What am I doing? Who's a good boy? Let me wrangle you a little bit more. No, 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 I almost fell.
Some merchants like to hide illegal goods among their cargo. They even mark their crates with secret signs, so their accomplices know what's inside. Take this candle. Hold the candle near the cargo. The heat will reveal these hidden marks.
Take the candle, do the thing. Take the candle, do the thing. I'm at it.
If you see such a sign, smash the cargo open with this axe. Hidden wares rarely survive a proper inspection.
Let's not forget that the axe is not for cudgeling miscreants, right? Okay, so rulebook update, what do you do? Contraband. If you find any contraband in the cargo items of a traveler, they shall be arrested and sent to the pillory upon finishing your inspection. Oh my god. Carl Luger. Yeah, I think it sometimes accidentally deletes them when they want to go in the hutch or when they come out of the hutch. And this problem exists since build 42. Yeah, I know. It's less now, but it still happens. Oh yeah, yeah. I wonder, I think it's, I think I've read it amongst the known issues and whatnot, so not too surprised at all. Okay, last thing, last batch, and then we're gonna go to Swansong. How about that, lovely people?
Guten Taget, Wächtel. Fine Taget Verturak.
Guten Tag, guten Tag. Herr Wächtel here. Give me the papers.
Papierak Haret. Frischak Gestemak.
Papiere. Tucker. Friar Tucker is right here. Gottweich. Wine. 4 units of wine. 1,393. 1,393. Tucker von Aquin. Very nice. Oh, this might be correct. Let's double check that, lovely people. So, yes-ish. It's kind of correct. Very nice. Other one, yep. That looks about right. That looks about right. 4 wine, my guy. Drop the thingy on the thingy. That's the thing we can do first, and we can do this. 4 of them, okay. Confiscating books and cheese and eggplants? No, these are all fine. Let me see if I can do that. How long do I need to wait for this, by the way? This is a lovely idea, by the way, that we have to have tools to use even in the medieval ages like this, because hey, what about the heat? Heat reactive. It's the ink? What is it? Ink or wax or something? I don't know what they would do for this, but it's very nice. I literally just used it for 500 years for no... Avino. Checks out, my guy. So everything is in order so far. Yep. Guys, okay. Did I miss something? No. Absolutely fine. I love that we have literally... How do we recharge this? Repair, okay, repair the... whatever, I'm gonna use it still. 50 to repair the candle, man. Okay, I may have overdone it a little bit. I may have overdone the candle.
Kettle nevot kelt regut. Ik zwoer.
Karotel kettle, exact.
Beetle, Herr, die Dokutel. Kel habot nevot falsut gemacht.
Oh, Carl, it's so good to see you. I didn't know you were a baker. I thought you were a butcher. Actually, he's a smuggler, by the way. Unload the wagon. Open all crates and container at the cargo inspection area. Equip the cargo list and note the goods. Compare list and cargo. Record all mismatches in the inspection report. Any discrepancy on the cargo list is cause to deny entry for that person. Okay, it's cause to deny entry. 2 breads. Very nice. Good old Carl has to be... Okay, so bakers. This is actually an official baker's document. Very nice. Ramberg. 1395. Yes, Carl Luger. Carl, we can see you, my guy. We can see you. I mean, that smile. Only a mother could love. A smile like that. Those are 2 lovely joys. Let's see what we do with Carl. Not sent to the dungeon. Okay, sent to the... It's okay. It is completely alright. Yeah, hammer is fine. Hammer sight. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What is it? What is it? What is it, my guy? It's an open lid. Actually, not open lid. It's a... Hard to list. Aha! My god, that was more than I thought. Really, Carl? Really? Are you kidding me? You don't even have... Oh, actually, he has bread. Okay, this one doesn't have it. That's very nice. It's actually bread. That's actually bread, but confiscate illegal items. King's Rules, illegal items, yeah. Seal of Guild, that's actually the other one, is fine. Nice. Seal of Guild is fine. Hometown is okay. Ramberg, cargo list is fine. County crest is fine. No, we didn't even see that. Hometown crest is okay by the look of it. Seal of the Order, year of birth, name. Yeah. Look, Carl. This is nasty, man. I mean, what am I doing with you? Okay, well, check it out, because we might actually get into a fight, right?
Nein, bitte! Kel habot nevot getan! Ow, ow,
Carl is out, but he's alright. Like a little bit of a giggle, wink, wink. To the dungeon you go.
Nein, Kel habot nevot getan.
Maybe somebody framed you, my guy. Can I do this, by the way? The time is up, but soon. Soon get out of the city. Out of the city. Out of the city. Out to the chopper. To the chopper. To the chopper. I'm watching you. Hasta la vista, baby. All right, lovely people. I think we're fine. We got this. We got this. Like we are in a groove. We are in a groove.
From me, but someone in that quern is pratlin have someone else.
Really? Oh my God! That's what she just gave us a tip. She just gave us a tip.
Morgendo.
Morgendo? Wegtellen? Wegtellen? How many names do we have? I mean, in terms of like what we do. She's just snitching, yeah.
Godfried. Aalschot.
Okay. Commoners Pass, Farmer from Sonnenried. Lieselotte Hoffmann. Lieselotte Hoffmann. 1403. Sonnenfried Farmer. I'm not trusting any of this. As I shouldn't, right? Okay, so these are kind of okay. Yep, this is fair enough. Good enough, I think. Yep. What's up with this? Three. Yeah, this seems to be in order. Give me the thingy-rings. Lieselotte, let me see the thingy-rings. Confiscate the eggplants. There's a body part there. That's perfectly fine. What? Oh my God, don't look at it too much. Don't look at it too much. Confiscate the witch items. Which items and the body part and which item. Which items are the body part, lovely people? A tip or a bribe? A tip or a bribe, yeah, Labak, I wonder. Okay, so listen. The rulebook says, loud and clear, that body parts and which items are dungeon. Nothing else is a problem, by the way. I think she's otherwise fine. Lieselotte Hoffmann, I'm so happy to see you. It is time. Please just do not curse me. Just do not curse us, please. Do not curse us, please. We don't have more space in the dungeon, by the way. I don't know what happens then. Does the game know and we don't have to do this? Because it's like... Please, tell me you are an upstanding citizen, man.
Kettle nevot kelt regut. Ik zwoer.
I couldn't have said it better. I could not have said it better.
Beetle, Herr. Die Dokutel. Kel habot nevot falsut gemacht.
Die Dokutel is lovely. Konrad Wagner. Konrad Wagner. A merchant having a baker's seal. Very good. I never would have seen that coming. Konrad, why are you doing this? I hope it's the only problem and we can just send you away. Send you away. Because it's the Baker's Guild. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's kind of okay. The Sonnenried is okay. Sonnenried. Konrad Wagner. Beer, ham, and rye. Let's do it. Wait. Oh my, this demon horse, man. It's just absolutely fantastic. I love your demon horse, Conrad. Conrad and his demon horse. What am I doing? I should drink my water. I should drink my water. What was that? There was like a little something effect in the air, right? Confiscate onion and zucchini. We don't know about that. Wait. How many different types of zucchinis do you have? Okay, 4 is 4. That's okay. I can see. Oh my God, that smile, man. That is absolutely asinine. Rye ham beer. Let's go, lovely people. Repair it, merchant. This is horrendous. 50 fucking... Oh my god, I need to be very quick about this. Oh, that's not good. That should be the beer, originally. Done, done, done. Oh, is it a pillory? They shall be arrested and sent to the pillory. Oh! The rye one is also off. Are you kidding me, man? So this freaking ham is the only one. So beer rye ham is actually beer rye ham. That's good, but my goodness. One money. 2, 3, 4, 5. My guy, man. But this was clean, right? This was clean, I think. This is actually just bread. My god. So listen, this is not okay. How does this work? So we're not letting them into the town, but it says contraband. If a traveler, they shall be arrested, sent to pillory. Okay, upon finishing your inspection. I think we finished it, right? He doesn't have anything else, and I think it is time. It is time. It is time. The demon horse and you are gonna be both in the pill. No, I'm just fool horse. I mean, she just doesn't. She doesn't warrant this much. Oh, but wait, what? Where's the? Let's assume that this is like on the horse with something, right? Looks so weird. Okay, so. But, okay, this is a wonderful life to be a peasant in the 1400s. This is the best time to be alive. I'm sorry, my guy. No.
Ouch! Ouch!
Ouch! I need to repair that too. My god, everyone is running. What are you doing, by the way, you? It's insanity, man. There's nobody helping me with this. Here you go.
Nein, Allet, no need der Prangle.
You missed some things, seal of guild. I marked it. Contraband found 5 out of 5. What do you mean I missed it? I said seal of guild. What do you mean I missed it? Seal of guild. I crossed it in. I don't understand. What did I miss? Honestly, what did I miss? I clicked it in. Okay, that's about right. It's about enough of this. Get this last 2 people down as much as we can. But God, this pisses me off so much, man. Like we literally did it. I think I didn't forget it. I think I see it's reset since then. I crossed it in. Hometown. Everything else is in order, man.
Hier sind mot dokut vektel.
Farmer Commoner Pass. Kaspar Metzger. 1411. Ramberg. Let's see the thingies. Yes-ish. No, it's yes. Oh, well, no, it's yes. Yeah. It works. That works too. Yep. Actually, no, he seems to be okay. This seems to be a different guy, right? Kaspar Metzger. Alright, well, do we have everything from you, Kaspar? I think so. Apples, potatoes, oh, that's just the bag itself. Okay, cool. Eggplant, potato, very nice. Zucchini and cabbage. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Seems to be in order, right? If I missed... Oh god, my god, I really hope it's okay.
Alred, dankel.
Didn't find everything, my arse, man. Literally the first thing I pointed out that the seal was not okay.
Ha, god dag hier.
Are you the one that's not the one that says they are or something?
Ik kom in, vriend.
Kunigunde Weberin. Kunigunde Weberin. 1405. Sonnenried. Farmer. Let's see what's up with Sonnenried. That way. Very nice. I think it's somewhat okay. This was somewhat okay. Everything is in order. Kunigunde Weberin. Okay, I'm watching you. Search, and that's all of it. Carrots are fine now. And even broccolis. But that was... Finish inspection. Accepta. If I didn't notice anything again, I'm gonna...
God dag hier.
Talk to the bailiff. You bailiff. Just outright, just fuck you, man. You know what I would love in games? You know what's weird, by the way? Remember, lovely people, how in 2022, at the end of 2022, it was basically a whole lot of craziness for AI, right? Ever since then, it's like, everybody. And I wish games would incorporate a proper use of that. Not like generating quests necessarily, because, you know, that worked out great for some titles. But rather, actually, we need to talk to the, oh, not the execution, right? Extra slot. My God, I'm the one who paying for my. Ah, God, man. Okay, so the money is just literally just a number that goes up at that point. Mike, hell, are you fucking serious, man? The cudgel and everything. It's okay. Thank you very much for tuning in. I saw you.
Immediately. Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. I love Dragon 40.
It's actually a great idea. Honest to God, it's a great idea. Let's talk to the bailiff. This darkness effect is so interesting. Thank you very much for the lovely I love Dragon 40. Is this a coincidence? I think not. I love Dragon 40 too.
"3 days have passed, and the council has gathered its complaints, numbers, and various reasons to dislike you. Let us see whether you are still useful. Your reputation remains above the required threshold.
Above, it's pristine, man.
Congratulations. You have achieved the minimum standard for continued breathing.
What a lovely time to be alive. What a lively time to be alive. It's too realistic though. It's this is like my ex-boss. Like, it's pretty much, they're talking too, it's too realistic, man. This is like PTSD inducing how realistic this game is in terms of the job. I'm just joking for legal reasons, lovely people. I'm just joking. Goodness gracious. Take a joke. It's fine. Do I have enough food and stuff? I think we have enough food and stuff for the no-go as well, right? So we can just go. Whee! I'm an acrobat. I closed the gate, right? Oh, God.
Emergency.
Wait!
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
The lovely you love Dragon 40 reminded Peter to get a snack.
Thank you very much. Snack right here. Let's do it. I wanted to check. I think we just did this guy into the pillory. So he has to stay here. Yeah, one more day. 2, 1, 2. Okay, so we have some more problems in the dungeon. Very nice. Actually, since we are here, we might as well. No! I didn't mean to. I forgot that the left click throws the item in a small angle, as opposed to the left click filling it up at the well. But now this is a problem though, because I honestly have no idea. I have no idea how we can get water, man. My dog is just dead. Give me the bucket, guys. It's a dog's life at stake here. And really, am I talking to your bum? I just want a bucket, man. I'm a bucket man. Bucket man. You can laugh, lovely people, but have you seen how cute that dog is? Just give me a freaking bucket, man. There's no other buckets. I dropped in the... Can we get the bucket? That's not a bucket and I literally can't get it? Oh, Billy, this is gonna be nasty, man. If my save is borked because I threw in a bucket. I'm so sorry, my guy. I hope you're okay and I hope you like rainwater, man. But hey, we have a mug, but we can't use that. This is so asinine stupid though. I really hope that we're gonna get the bucket back. What do you think, love? More than likely we won't, right? We just won't get the bucket back, man. Okay, we need water now. Who's a good boy? Who can make a bucket?
A strange illness is spreading. My cousin has it. He says he'll recover, which I find, let's say, optimistic. Luckily, our king, armed with 6 years of accumulated wisdom, is in complete control, apparently. So don't worry about it for now.
That sounds familiar, no? Excuse me, bailiff. How can we not get another bucket, man? There's one bucket functional in this whole castle. Or the castle of a whole. Lovely people. The strange illness might be dehydration. Yeah. Oh no, Lane. In the whole castle, they haven't drunk in 2 days because the gate guard dropped the bucket in the well. Like, I'm sorry guys. I didn't know that the pig bucket doesn't work. Oh man, I'm so happy it didn't bork the save though. Goodness gracious. Oh, we're not gonna play this more. Okay, we're gonna hop on over to Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. I think it's time. It is time, Labak. It is time. We have the save done in the beginning, I think. It's gonna be great. This is actually fun. Fair enough. Fair enough, Labak. It's been months. I'm so sorry, man. It's been months. And I wanna, by the way, it's not that I don't wanna play Vampire the Masquerade Swansong, by the way. God goodness gracious, Billy. I'm actually impressed. They thought of a lot of things in the alpha version. I truly believe that most of the times, whenever you see alpha or beta, it's more of a let's cover our arses legally, lads. It's a legal let cover. It's not more than likely the game is perfectly fine and ready for release almost. There are lots of bugs maybe, and they track them, and it's like okay, let's try this. It's a play test. At this point, I wouldn't put it past the developers, and not just this game, in general games, that they are really trying to show you the best product. It's just they slap alpha and oh my god, non-release, guys, lads, oh my god, playtest, everything. Because in case there's a problem, which they wouldn't know, like it's still, yeah, just have the masses play with it. If they wouldn't know, then it's you know, anything horrible might surface as a bug. For example, if this like I literally my dog dies because I dropped the bucket accidentally into the well, and there's physically other bucket models in the castle, but nothing works. If that would have been an actual bug, first things first, it's great to find it in time, and it's so much better to find it in an alpha pre-release playtest version, right? So I wouldn't, many times this all arbitrary beta alpha, you would never know. Officially in software engineering, we had a proper meaning for alpha and beta versions, but I have never seen them used as alpha beta for real, as opposed to like what scientifically it should mean. I never seen them used like that in my professional career, I think. Ever. Maybe once we tried using the expressions like this, but other than that, nope. It's such a fantastic one though, right? Man, I love it. I love it. Again, I think multiplayer would be amazing for these types of games as well. It would be so cool, man. Oh my god. Alright, lovely people. Let's hop into Swansong. Cannot even believe in it. I thought Jesus would come back first, Lebak says. Peter impersonation, the Cookie Monster, even wearing the correct color. Yeah, we should have Cookie Monster. We should have Cookie Monster redeems, man. I'm writing that up. HoloLane. That's a fantastic idea. If you are lovely people who want to become part of an absolute bunch of joys of human beings, amazing discussions about games, pondering together about games, if you will. All kinds of games, really. Consider joining our Discord. Actually, the Discord link is right there. In the... Actually, why am I showing... I think I'm showing the right direction, but I'm at the other side of the screen now. But it's okay. So there. Am I gonna be on the good side of the screen, like bottom left, for Swansong? How do we remember? Or are we gonna be professional streamer about it and we're just gonna give it a try? That's fair enough. Lovely people, this is fantastic. Oh my god. Okay, let's edit the thing. This is really lovely. This is really lovely. Mm-hmm. Oh, lovely people. It's gonna be a major rated video game. If anybody is watching and not logged in or whatever, they might actually need to be like, oh, you need to accept this. But we need to change it. So here you go. But what an absolutely lovely game this is. I'm so happy. I mean, it's not that surprising, to be honest. Vampire the Masquerade Swansong is great as well. But, and by the way, Vampire the Masquerade Swansong, I think it's badly underrated. It's such an underrated game. I remember when it released, people were like, oh, they expected maybe more branching choices or more of a gameplay in the adventure. And it's a lot of adventure with fairly small game. I mean, the gameplay is practically a puzzle game. Like, you need to investigate and find things, right? But the game is ready for you not being able to find those stuffs, and that's the perfectly fine story as well. That you just missed things, even very significant things you can just miss, which is fair. Like, that's okay. Let me actually remove the... Oh, not this. Let me remove the music thing from the side. Where is it? Not from this screen, actually. I'm gonna be squeezing myself to manageable size. I'm gonna be shrinkifying myself for a little bit, and I'm gonna need to do what is not this, not this. If I say this, does it work? It does work. Okay, so I think we're gonna be doing like this, and let me share the game with you, lovely people. Again, I think the music is good. I think the story is intriguing and interesting. Even the characters are very interesting as well. So it's overall a very nicely written thing. There's nothing that blows me off of my feet as much as Bloodlines 1 did, or even Redemption, like Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, the very first big vampire game. There's nothing like that blowing me off, but it's Peter Ponder's After Hours, but it's really good. And I always wonder how much of this is attributed to luck, and by luck I mean what other games were released around the time. Although I don't know how huge the market is for adventure games like this. I wonder. I think I have a same slot. I truly believe that we have this one, right? Les Charlotte. Yeah, I think this was not on stream. I think the Princess Carter's one was on stream. Scene 5, I truly believe. So we're gonna go for this one. And continue. The lack of combat was the reason? You think so? The lack of combat? The lack of combat in a vampire game? But like the Vampire the Masquerade is world famous on its social combat, which we have in the game. Like there's discipline use in dialogue and social stuff, right? I think it is better than Bloodlines 2. Ooh, that makes me think. That's actually a good question. A good statement. I understand that you stated it and not asked. But I couldn't say that. I need to think about that. You know what? Actually, I need to play this first to the fullest, right? We already finished Bloodlines 2. Bloodlines 2, we did the Bloodlines 2 DLC with Benny Muldoon. What is the first DLC? I forgot the title. Yeah, it's that was that complex and really adding a lot to the story that I literally forgot the freaking title. Although it's not, it's actually very cool. I kind of like the first DLC for it. It could have been a little bit more, but I kind of like it. I wonder if the second one will be good. I hope the second one will be better. The second one is even more intriguing to me. Although the whole idea of how they wrote that character, like, you know, what is flames and roses and flames, or flowers and flame, flower and the flame. I think it's the second DLC with Isabel or Isabella. I don't like how Isabella was written. I like the concept. I liked where they were going with it. Some of the aspects is also very cool, like how it happened in Bloodlines 2. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who is maybe looking to play it themselves and didn't watch the YouTube videos and VODs. Come on, lovely people, watch my YouTube series for Bloodlines 2. What are you? But the thing is, it's... I didn't like that how quickly it twisted. Like, I always am a huge fan of build rapport with a character before anything significant happens with them, because otherwise the significance is lost on the viewer, watcher, participator, gamer. You know what I mean, right? Swansong relies only on the story. Bloodlines 2 has an identity crisis. I think Bloodlines 2 would be so much better if there would be an actual attempt at a living, breathing world in it. I don't think it's necessarily identity crisis what it has. It tries to tell you a story. It actually tells us a story. It's just every quest is kind of like a okay, and like every quest has some kind of resolution. And I understand that we can't resolve things properly because we are tying it into the story and there's one bigger arc, and that's what we're trying to tell in Bloodlines 2. Okay, fair enough. But it's like there's no substance in the different choices. Like there's mostly everything you have to finish in a certain way. And apart from some tiny differences, it pretty much feeds into the main story. And it has to be a certain way, which is kind of weird. And again, there are some differences here and there, although I couldn't even tell. Like, you know how some games are just like pulling you in. So we are offering the pre-sale services again. Is it gonna be replaying this? I have no idea. Hello? Game? Are you okay? Did you see this, lovely people? You saw it, right? But everything is okay. I hope. My God. Actually, what I wanted to do is, did we change the Twitch title? Is it changed? Yep. Let me choose let me change the YouTube title. I'm so sorry, lovely people. I have to do this. YouTube Studio. I just want it to be better, you know. Just want it to be a little bit better. Just a little bit better. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's just I kind of would like to have them a more simulation of the world itself, and have what is Bloodlines 2 is missing a lot is also side quests, but I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, also the reason for the failure was you needed to be a die-hard World of Darkness fan to understand what was happening. Do you mean that is actually true for Bloodlines 2 as well as Swansong, and the graphics are not that great? I wouldn't say that. I think the graphics for Swansong is perfectly fine, especially for an adventure game. No, I like it. I think it's fine. Wait a minute, lovely people. Let me just check what we can do. Content live. What is it even? Go live. Can I change the thing here? Manage. Oh yeah, we are exactly live here. Fantastic. Lovely people, thank you very much for being around and in general being a part of this. I know this can be a slog a little bit, but hey, welcome to the wonders. Welcome to the wonders of live performance. Let me see. So, really cool stuff. Let me do this. I hope I can. I hope I will be able to actually do this. Boom, boom, boom. What is it happening? Wait. Hello? Hello? Are you okay? Maybe. Oh god, my tags are not even okay. Let me fix this. Let me fix. But yeah, what do you think, lovely people? You know why I so two great examples of this, like games that are, even if you have a zero idea what's happening, they are pulling you in enough, and it's exciting enough that it will intrigue you to maybe look into the main material, like the source material. One great example is Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. Dawn of War, I honestly wonder if there's even a way to put a number to how many sales, extra money, model purchases, paint purchases, whatever. I don't even know how to calculate this because a lot of people are constantly fluctuating in and out of the Warhammer 40k hobby. But I wonder how many people are brought into the Warhammer 40k hobby and miniature war game and in general. And it's not just one game, by the way, there's multiple games there. Very distinct multiple games, you just played with the same miniatures. Or anything else you want, by the way, you don't have to have the miniatures to play the game. But it's how many people are brought in because of Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. Fantastic. Main angle, real-time strategy game, and just brought in the fans. If you have zero idea what Warhammer 40k is, no idea what anything is in the universe, start playing that game and you are like, oh, what? Like demons, and there's a librarian for the Space Marines. Like, what are you even talking about, man? And it pulls you in. It's amazing. I love even the idea, man. It's so good. I love it. And it's such a weird, I don't know, it's such a weird thing that they don't go back to create games like that anymore. Even Warhammer, by the way, even Warhammer 40k didn't manage to create games like that to pull in people. Maybe not quite true, because Space Marine 2 was huge. Like the Space Marine 2 he released is also, like, I've been talking to some local shops and shop owners and everything, and they also said that even in our local clubs we can see that, yeah, we had an influx of people because oh my god, Space Marine 2, man. And it's like, yeah, you're in now. And I wonder how come Vampire the Masquerade cannot pull it off. Like, they pulled it off with Redemption, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how successful it was. Sadly, there was never a second episode, but Vampire the Masquerade Redemption is definitely an amazing game. I still recommend everybody to play it. GOG.com, you will actually also own the game, not just the license. Own the game. GOG.com version is also perfectly runs on modern operating systems. There might be even some mods out there for it, whatever. But it perfectly runs on modern OSs. Play Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Like, how amazing that is, right? What did I want to say here? Alright, I think I did it. I'm not sure it perfectly worked, but whatever, I think it's okay. Let's do it. Bam. Good stuff. For me, they are good enough, but people are used to AAA games with ray tracing. Don't think that, Labak. Don't think that. Like, you know what? If your target audience is the very first, very, very modern, beefy computer, Counter-Strike 2 and Call of Duty, who knows what else type of crowd, maybe they are. But I don't think they are the right target audience for a Vampire the Masquerade role-playing game. Anyway, so no, I think if the game is good and the game pulls you in, the game is gonna spread. Look at freaking Animal Crossing. Look at Minecraft, for crying out loud. I still don't like it, and I love it, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't like Minecraft, but I like Minecraft. And what I mean is that I don't like how it looks, I don't like how it moves, I just don't like, I am uncomfortable about the whole game. But whenever I'm in the game, it pulls me in, it's very interesting, let's build stuff, adjust stuff, craft stuff, fight stuff, survive. Fantastic freaking game. I truly believe that, okay, that's a very bad comparison, but you know what I mean. I truly believe that most of the things just were, where am I? What is happening? Why I am here? What's up with the graphics? Max borderless. I don't even know what this is. Quality DLSS, whatever that means as well. I honestly have zero freaking idea what we're doing right now, but okay, why not? So who is this guy? Okay, but I need to read up on what we're doing because I have zero idea, man. Oh my god. Whatever. So did we come to that thingy? MM's Harlem Hellfighters badge. Cool, I guess. Again, zero freaking idea on what we're doing. Shimmer Potion Lockpicking Tool. Security rating by 1 for the next interaction. +1 celerity for the current scene. Fair enough. Computer visor. I don't remember this. Do you remember this? You rescued Miley, the child of the prince? I think we did. For me, they are good enough, but oh yeah, that's one. The child. Yeah, we rescued Miley. I think we rescued Miley. Is it that one? But again, I think the story is great. I think there's just not a huge market for people just looking at games for the story. But with a little bit of extra, like a little bit of management in there, and a little... I honestly have no idea who we are, like what we are doing.
I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire. Hazel's always one step ahead.
My prince. My trip to New Orleans was not for nothing. I was able to learn a lot about Dijon Siaka's past. He is the child of one Marie de Richet. If her name isn't familiar, that's to be expected. She is rather ordinary. But interestingly enough, she had ties to the Hartford gentry. Indeed, not long after her unauthorized embrace, she was sentenced to final death by the Hartford mayor. Her escape led her to Louisiana, where she met Siaka. She embraced him in a voodoo ritual that I didn't understand much about, but it seems that it left a deep impression of Mr. Siaka, who has been influenced by this magic throughout his existence. It appears that he has come to New England to settle a score with Hartford. I think we could use this to our own advantage, given the arrangements we envision. For example, we could make him part of the Boston court. It shouldn't be too hard to make him your puppet, especially if we promise to solve his problem. He could then be put in contact with the Chantry, perhaps a sleeper agent, or he could take on responsibilities while remaining our puppet. However, if Deneb Osborne were to deliver what I have learned, Mr. Siaka's existence would undoubtedly be threatened. It's up to you to decide. However, I think that this is a golden opportunity that it would be a shame to pass up. I plan to stay a few more days to clarify some points. I am sending you this message through a reliable servant. I will then return to the court as soon as possible. J.D. Is that the spy lad or girl? The Nosferatu? Running up some of the... Okay, this immediate, like... I move my mouse like 5 centimeters This is what pisses me off about these games. Like, doing a simple thing as moving a mouse, it just like jumps here. And I'm like, is this necessary? And as you said, it's not that good looking of a game. It shouldn't be trying to... This is kind of weird having the... having this here.
Man? Miley.
This is Miley, okay.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Honestly, what are we doing here? Do I want to focus on this? Not really, right? Hazel sent me. That's interesting. I don't even remember what our skills were. What were we building? Oh my god, yeah, Jara. Yeah, Jara is the Nosferatu, right? The Nosferatu Primogen. Jara Drory. You know everything about this game. Yeah, Labak, I know you were of great source of knowledge for this when we started this. Yeah, the Nosferatu woman, yeah. Who is missing or destroyed? Don't tell me. I don't remember exactly if it turned out that she's destroyed or not. But the first one in security, yeah. But she's also a Primogen, right? Or was, at least, but she's disappeared. Or well, maybe we just... Again, don't tell me that. Just don't tell me. Spoilers. It would be a little bit slimy, I think. Changing the subject or Hazelson? I don't want to lie to her. Just focus on her instead. She's Venture. They like that, right? Yeah, focus.
Shh. It's not important. How are you doing? I heard you almost didn't make it. I didn't think it was that serious. How are you holding up?
They destroyed my face. I have a hard time talking.
It's okay. It's okay. The bastards. Who the hell did this to you?
Incendiary bullet. Caught fire in seconds.
Fire.
My skin peeled off. My eye melted.
Okay, I think I get it. You're gonna be alright, you hear? You're a fighter.
I won't tell Hazel. But you have to leave. She doesn't like visitors.
It'll only take me a sec.
What did we get? Like this talent or what is that? Actually, we have a lot of celerity with this girl. Blink generates one less hunger as well. Auspex is not the strong suit of this. Presence is pretty cool. Dialogue generates 2 hunger. Prevents your opponent from focusing a skill. Very cool. I even like this 3 units. Like, again, such an underrated game. And it's so good otherwise. Puppet Master. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, look! Oh, we are in a tie, we have success rate. That's very cool. A rhetoric skill increases the effectiveness. Nice stuff. Okay, so let's go with rhetoric. Okay, let's go with rhetoric there. Psychology, rhetoric and psychology. This will be a pushing up. Charmer. Presence discipline. Oh, interesting. Controlled hunt. The rat eater. Yeah, kind of like. Oh man, I'm not too worried about that. But what trait we got? Yeah, we got this. Does this mean that we got all the traits in the Princess Quarter? I think, right? Because this is like, allies are in short supply. MM has forgotten her most loyal ally. it will be harder for her to find new ones. 10% XP to the next experience cost for social attribute. Oh, okay. That's actually good. Because we actually went... Oh. Okay. We did the diplomat on scene 4. Social. Mental. Very good. Success in persuasion. Huh. Lying her way out of a sticky situation has become second nature to them. Her powers of persuasion have increased. Very cool, I guess. I still have no idea what we're exactly doing here. That was Marco Pence. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hello, Vampire Ponders. Hello. We need to somehow enlarge and focus on the fangs on that. If you click it open, it's in the bigger form, it's so much more visible that there are fangs on that emote. Blackbird 7 Twitch, what is the greatest lie of all time? I have read and accepted the terms and conditions. Oh man, I don't even understand this. Like it's just a legalese bullcrap. Like, I wonder who. There are some people who read those, and it's very interesting because they uncover what absolutely asinine assholery the Subnautica 2 devs and or publisher tried to pull as well with Subnautica 2, and they're still trying to do that. But yeah, that's a horrendous end user license agreement. But the game is too good. Like the game is great, so nobody's really talking. Like it's just some people freaking out about it, but it's everybody's most fine.
Hazel had another child before Miley? Shit. I had no idea. Seeing as how it ended, I'm not really surprised.
Uh-oh. Mission report, Delsin Coatis. Delsin is the sheriff, right? Destruction of Erland's Cardiel. Successful. As per advance information, your child was found in a warehouse on Offenbach Street. The area was deserted. I entered the premises at about approximately 2:20 a.m. When Erland's Cardiel saw me arrive, he seemed to understand what was going on. At first he tried to negotiate, but when I knocked him down, he quickly got up and tried to escape. It was only after he was thrown against a wall that he really understood that only one of us would ever leave the hangar. His head hit a metal railing many times. He then stopped moving altogether. I went to get the gas cans I had brought with me earlier. After spraying gasoline all over the premises, I set it on fire. I stayed on there until the fire was over. Your child is now ancient history. Ouch, man. That's like... Okay, Delsin is not fooling around. Right? One could say that.
I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire. Hazel's always one step ahead.
I wonder what reason did they have, right? But I opened an account on Bank of America. I just signed everything they put in front of me without reading. Yeah, or not to mention that, like... As if you could actually negotiate a contract, right, with those huge corporations. Although sometimes you can. But with such huge corporations, more like that, these are the terms. Yes or no? And if yes, then yes. Ah, I know. Oh, it's Caius Leto. That's the other Nosferatu guy, right? My prince. I love that they are literally calling them prince in documents. That's just so stupid. Yes. Yes. I have, but thank you very much. Lebach is a treasure trove of knowledge for this game. And in general, Vampire the Masquerade, right? You are a Vampire the Masquerade fan as well. I can't wait, man. I'm preparing a one-shot for Hunter the Reckoning. And God, it's so many great things and so many interesting, intriguing cross-sections with the whole World of Darkness and everything. Oh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Hunter the Reckoning seems to be very intriguing. Like, you know, like the Resistance and hidey holes and the hideouts and stuff. I'm very much looking forward to it. I have passed your request for more information about Mr. Underwood on to Jason Moore. I can only congratulate you for taking such an initiative. I have observed a steady increase in Mr. Underwood's contacts with mortals around the globe, particularly in South America and India. He is very secretive, but he hides his financial transactions better than his contacts. He has a need to control everything at all times and uses every channel at his disposal to keep up with the latest news. Like most blue bloods, he is a workaholic who trusts no one but himself. Since he became Caleb Brazori's child, the family business he inherited has grown into a vast, sprawling network that controls the sugar industry, from production to sales. He has often flouted the rules of the Masquerade. I suspect he has even gone against many of our principles on several occasions. In any case, without being able to prove it, I wouldn't be surprised. At court, Mr. Underwood is a veritable fox. He knows how to increase his influence, especially since Mr. Brazori has taken a step back. In fact, he's the most prominent member of your clan, after yourself. How do you see in a world of darkness? Do you get night vision? I want night vision. Night vision, yes, of course. Why not? Especially for some of this higher elite Second Inquisition troops, right? The Second Inquisition Special Forces might use some night vision. They might use some heat vision, which actually calibrated on cold bodies as well. Or very hot ones like the werewolves. The old one or the new one. It's the new, if you're talking about old one, new one, like 20th versus 5th edition. This is 5th edition, so the new one. I love the old one. I still haven't decided which one I love better. I will have to play it first. Although I would lie if I say that we would just go buy everything in 5th edition without thinking. More thermals gotta have that, yeah. And thermals were great against werewolves because they have very hot bodies naturally, so they are as if they are in a fever almost, always. And for the cold bodies, sometimes the Second Inquisition calls the vampires the cold bodies. They don't know necessarily if they are vampires, or at least not every organization for them knows that they are vampires, but they know that they are undead, or at least they are literally cold. I think snakes see that way. They see heat, maybe, or I'm dumb. Some do. Not all of them, I think, but some snakes, yeah, they see. It's kind of a mix because their perception is so much more complex. Like, they might see some of in the infrared territory, yeah, in the infrared radiation. Their eyes can see that type of radiation as opposed to just the electromagnetic visible light like ours do, right? But they also, even with their tongues, they can like sense their surroundings in terms of movement in the air and everything. It's very interesting. The AI says they have pit organs that let them see heat. Yeah, they have different organs basically for that. Yeah, Voldemort. So I just have to lie. Pinocchio. Yep. God, that's so good. Voldemort sees the advice of Pinocchio to pull a Michael Jackson. I like that. That's very cool. All vipers, boas, and pythons. Ooh, nice. Boas and pythons too? Oh, Billy, you're not hiding away. You're not hiding away. Viper 7 Twitch. But yeah, Hunter the Reckoning, yeah. The Hunter the Reckoning 5th edition is the one that I'm preparing in. it in, but it's very heavily influenced in the 20th. I never could depart fully from the 20th atmosphere, because I think the atmosphere and the vibe in the 20th anniversary edition, which is technically the 4th edition of Vampire the Masquerade, is so good. It's just so nice and well thought out. It has some issues, of course, here and there, but it's well thought out. And there was something else. What was it? Vampire the Masquerade, Hunter the Reckoning, 20th edition. Oh yeah, that I think one of the reasons Bloodlines 1 was so good at interesting people enough, so they were pulling on people's heartstrings enough that they would be interested in reading up on the actual source material. And by reading up on such a world that oozes substance, like Vampire the Masquerade the 20th edition, it just pulled people in. It wasn't even technically the 20th edition, by the way, at that time, I think. Like, technically, it was still 3rd, right? Because I think soon after, or somewhere there along those lines, like, Bloodlines was kind of based on the early editions when the 20th edition came out, and it became, like, a very good hit. I wonder how much of that was attributed to Bloodlines 1 and Redemption as computer games. In the 5th edition, they are not imbued anymore. It is more like Haunted Hunters. Yep. It is. And I like that. Like, you can still make imbued characters. I don't know if maybe the rules are, maybe they don't want to. Like, the rules are definitely want to talk you out of it. I'm not against having imbued characters, especially sometimes. It would be nice. But yeah, you are definitely not superhero anymore. You're not special in that regard. You are especially more mundane ways in those characters. He also has ties to the members of your Primogen, Hilda McAndrews in particular, but also to a lesser extent Richard Dunham. The interdependence he has cultivated makes him a threat to your interests. It would be very easy for him to bypass your authority if he felt like it. He has many ways of applying pressure. I do not mention here the business of the other members who are dependent on his goodwill, but I am closing several documents showing these connections. Caius. Okay, so...
I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy. It's a nice symbol. I get the feeling something's missing.
Mm-hmm. I love it. I love how full it was. Fully gold. Like, it was so gold that you do not get golder than that was. More golden than that was, and it's called a silver key. It's like so annoying, man. Avery's Moon, welcome on in. Hello, Peter Ponders, the lovely Avery's Moon. What a lovely, lovely nickname still. Welcome back. How are you getting on? How are you getting on this lovely, lovely, sensational, sensual Sunday? By the way, this goes to all of you lovely people. I hope each and every one of you are having a fantastic time and a lovely, sensual Sunday. I'm keeping his name forever. I'm doing good. I'm so hot out. So I was just resting inside. Oh, it's hot out. It's so hot out. Why did I say I'm so hot out? But maybe, hey, Freudian, right? You've just learned on the stream that you are hot. That's how it goes. I didn't even need to see you. I did not even need to see you. We sensed it with our pit organs like boas or pythons, right? Dr. Sparkle Pants. That's what we were. Dr. Sparkle Pants sensed it in his pants. God. I should think sometimes before I talk. I've been told that a few times. Nah, we can't build the business on this. You can't build the business on that, right? We take risks. But yeah, so we were talking about some snakes seeing heat before, some of them at least. And then you come in and say, it's so hot out, and I'm just reading it up as, I'm hot, inside and out. I'm just resting inside, enjoy. It's okay, you can also confess you are one of us, it's perfectly fine. Totally understandable. If you are... I'm also not like, just to... It's fun fact, so let's keep up the... What was this? Let's keep up the semblance of the Masquerade, okay? So do not tell anybody that I'm more over 500 years old or something. Like, no, we don't want anybody to know that, okay? It's like 34 degrees Celsius. That sounds pretty cool. Oh yeah, we can't do much with this. Wait a minute, is this thingy-lingy interesting stuff? BFDAC. BFDAC. Huh. Not to worry, we're gonna get there. My dear Dajan. 34 Celsius to freedom is 93. Yep. Wait, is it only 93? Is it? I thought it's more. I don't know why. I'm also in the 34C territory, don't worry. I like myself some scientific Celsius. But Pose No Tone, welcome in the lovely Pose No Tone. You good and crazy ponders, in a good way, of course. Thank you, of course. I'm cray, but in like a... by that I mean crayon. Like, I'm a huge fan of crayon. Where is the thing that the key is good for?
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder this. If you punch yourself in the face and it hurts, are you weak or strong?
Ooh, that's deep, man. That's deep. It depends on how deep your fist goes, really. How much does it hurt? Like, how much does it hurt? Although, this is why human beings are complex, right? Lovely people. And lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch is absolute grade AU. Oh, there's the key.
There are faint marks on the wall.
Faint marks on the wall, meaning that this might actually open up. Let's do it. Oh, D A. Do I need to? Yeah, I need to.
I wonder if.
Yeah, I need to do this. What is this? B. It was B. F. D. A. C.
That noise. Something moved.
Something moved. That was my bowels. Lovely people, I'm just joking. This is a flatulence-free stream. Goodness gracious. Did you really think? No. This is family-friendly. Free of pollutants in the air. No ammonia whatsoever. Or methane to be found. Like, chill. But yeah, Ivory's Moon, it's so lovely to have you as well. Okay, something moved where? Oh my god, so... Paint for... Oh, hello. How do you get it on? Okay, the one downside of this, and what I'm not sure how much I love about these games. Like, I love these games that you can like put it together in your head and like, you know, figure out the stuff, and I can be an absolute freaking idiot and a tool in front of you lovely people because I have no idea what I'm doing. That is all lovely, right? That is all part of the show. That's fine. However, if I had a secret compartment for my most sensitive documents, I would just pee on them. No, I'm just kidding. So what I would do is I would sprinkle hints in the room like this. Oh, in the freaking Swan Lake song, I'm just circling a few random notes, which, oh my god, those notes exactly are the key to how I should push the alphabetical order of the first 8 letters of the freaking lexicons or encyclopedias, which is also weird that why isn't there all 26 of the encyclopedias there? It's kind of weird, but whatever. I would maybe sprinkle around hints if I need them, or to put off other assailants trying to figure it out. But I would put out the hints in order for me to know if somebody wanted to intrude. Like, even if I would, to be honest, if I would be the prince, and I'm not saying I have ambitions, I'm just throwing it out there as a thought experiment, I would have multiple secret compartments, maybe even close to each other. And if you come in through these hints we sprinkled around, it would be a specific compartment that opens, and you would feel very accomplished, and you would be fed a lot of misinformation, otherwise known professionally as horse shit. Okay? And if you would be someone who knows, then you would just know without sprinkling hints everywhere, or the way you would sprinkle hints, there would be an algorithm, you remember, to put together the hints. Because if it's literally just, yeah, the order was BFDAC, I pressed the book's BFDAC, and lo and behold, it opened the, or maybe actually VR, under the effect of this, I'm not sure.
So Hazel has her eye on my clubs. Ugh, politics. Always politics.
Now, of course Hazel has an eye on you.
Is this how she thanks her allies?
Or is this how she protects herself as the freaking ruler of the city? I wonder, actually. This is a good question. Dear Jason, as Prince of Boston, I love that they are just writing these like they are writing everything instead of using code words, and we would know the code. Like, this is why I would love games that wouldn't insult your intelligence. Like, use actual spy techniques of obfuscating details and facts. We would get the hang of it. Most of those are very simple to learn and understand, and most of those are also public knowledge if you are looking it up in one Google search. And it would be so much better than literally the Prince of Boston signing a document, no matter how hard she hides it, as the Prince of Boston. It's like, as Prince of Boston. Also imagine a mage finding these and just laughing their arses off, right? In Mage D Ascensions. Prince of Boston. Dear Jason, as Prince of Boston, you know I'm always looking for opportunities to expand my domain. A few of my counselors have brought an opportunity to strengthen our hold on Boston's nightlife to my attention. I would like you to evaluate the acquisition of a number of venues. A specific list is attached to this letter. These venues happen to be currently used by M.M. Lewis, whom you do not know very well. She is one of our kind, but I ask for your utmost discretion regarding this matter. Oh, really? I mean, we are allies. She could have just asked us.
Explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace. Underwood. What a creep.
Underwood is doing iffy things, as always. Again, this story is so cool, but I always think about this, and this is something that you never had to think about in Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. Anybody liking real-time strategy this game will pique their interest into Warhammer 40k, period. Yes, Dawn of War, fantastic game. This game should pique my interest in Vampire the Masquerade. I love Vampire the Masquerade already, so I understood it. I'm not sure the game...
Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder This. Can you cry underwater?
That's a good question. I think you could, right? I wonder. That's actually a very good question. Next time I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna get a bucket. That's actually a very good question. What would happen? Like the crying is pretty much just getting some of the tear ducts open up and then releasing salty tears, right? Could you release the salty tears into the water, or is too much pressure? How in that case, I would rephrase the question. Ponder this, Blackbird 7 Twitch. Ha! What a twist. I would ponder it back to you. How deep you have to be underwater so that the pressure is big enough that you cannot excrete the salty tears into the water because the water pushes against it just enough. What is that depth? That's your homework. Thank you very much. Please come back frequently before you solve this puzzle though, because I have no idea. Good question, right? I always wonder if there's interesting mathematical stuff. By the way, it's also like, is water pressure dependent on height above the planet's core? Is water pressure dependent on... I would guess so, because it's basically gravity, right? Is that what... Does water pressure come from... No, it's actually not gravity, because it's also a... Like water pressure comes from the molecules themselves, which is temperature dependent, I guess, right? Faster the thingelings move inside, emitting the temperature. This is actually a very interesting question. Like, what would be the... what are the parameters? Like, okay, tell me how deep you have to be so you can't cry, or at least you cannot excrete the tears. But what are the parameters? Like, you have to be this deep at this location on the planet with these GPS coordinates, because that's where we measured it or calculated it, on this temperature with this humidity. I don't know. Like, this is so many factors. So many factors. But yeah, what I was about to say is that the story intrigues me as someone who loves the game already. I wonder if this would be intriguing enough for someone to pick up the original Vampire the Masquerade books and start reading. I'm really curious. And that happened with Bloodlines. Bloodlines 1 was great at pulling people into the hobby, I think, of the TTRPG. What is it? Especially when it involves such a loyal... Oh, my prince. I have heard that you fear the departure of my dear sire, Caleb Bazori. Indeed, the progressive departure of the eldest among us is a matter of concern, especially when it involves such a loyal and valuable element as Caleb. Nevertheless, I believe I have a way to keep him at your disposal for a while longer, but thank you very much, man. These documents are important. Looks like it. My sire is rather infatuated with a promising young woman. He wishes to embrace her, more than I have ever seen him desire anything. Why, you may ask? Why choose to have another child when you already have a child as accomplished as myself? I wouldn't dare to comment on the subject myself, and would join you in your question. So this Xu Feng... Is this Su or Xu? Zhu? Xu, right? How do you pronounce this? I have no idea. Xu Feng, as the object of his desires is named, should be formally presented to you very soon. You know how dear old Bazori stands on tradition. Of course, he will only embrace her when you have given him permission to do so. That is why I suggest you use some obscure excuse, such as the overcrowding of Boston, for example, to stall for time. He will understand. If there is anything Caleb is good at, it is understanding princes, even when they make decisions that go against his interests. Ask him for more time, postpone it, or even simply ignore his request, and he will be all the more ready to prove his worth to you, to show you he deserves it. I obviously do not expect any form of compensation for this advice. The mere act of serving my prince and the court of Boston, of performing my duty in short, is payment enough for me. Sincerely yours, Battle Underwood, member of the Primogen Council. Need more info to calculate that, I guess. Oh, right? Right? I would guess so. Hello? No?
Bazori is a loyal dog, and Hazel's got him on a short leash.
Gala Bazori, evaluation by Jara Drory, the Nosferatu Primogen. During Quentin King's reign, Gala Bazori was always above reproach, performing every task assigned to him without batting an eye. He is the consummate tool for doing dirty work, as he is cold and efficient. I won't even begin to tell you how many thin-blooded anarchs or dissidents he has faced and defeated. Such overwhelming loyalty to your predecessor would suggest that he'd be sidelined or even removed. Nevertheless, I urge you not to rush down this path. On the contrary, keeping Gala Bazori as closest to you as possible seems to me the wisest thing to do. Indeed, his loyalty was not to Quentin King, but to the role of the prince, and today that is you, Miss Iverson. Gala Bazori could quickly become one of your best assets. I remain at your disposal to provide you with the reports on his various missions, but a reading of everything seems unnecessary, as there is far too much of it. Interesting. Now, to be honest, I wouldn't put it Jara, the Nosferatu spy, to like she's disappeared, or has she? Like I wouldn't put it past her to just she's basically the eye and the ears, and any other sense surrounding our three characters, reporting back to the prince.
That explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace.
Exactly what happened.
What a creep. Bazori is a loyal dog, and Hazel's got him on a short leash.
I like this. So these three documents are important, you say?
Hazel said there was an accident, but it was actually an execution. If Leisha were to find out...
Excusa mia? Lovely people. Lovely people of the YouTubes and the Twitch. We have an ad break going on the Twitch. I hope you're gonna be soon back. It's usually... Let me know, lovely people, if you're not a sub to the chat. If you're a sub and you're getting ads, goodness gracious, let me know, because I have some nasty things. I have some nasty ideas I might share with the Twitch support. It's so unnerving when someone, and it happened a few times, like when someone is a sub and they just get ads. I wonder, usually when you sub or you renew your sub or do anything like that on the fly, like as you know, as the clock is ticking, it's very much recommended to refresh the page, like refresh the Twitch viewership and page and everything, just so it like knocks itself back into place of like, okay, you're a sub now. Because sometimes it's just like as it progresses, it might not refresh that variable, and you will just still get an ad even if you're maybe a new sub. That can happen. It's weird that way. This asynchronous communication with the web, right, and all the web apps. They could do better, but hey, it is what it is. And in any other cases, I wonder how many ads do you actually get. Like it depends on location and country and everything, right? I really hope you don't get too much. For example, are you back now? Are you already back? Let me know. We're not gonna continue this until the ads are over. No one is. You're back. Okay, so it's actually not. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Did it tell you how many seconds you had to spend there? Like how many ads did you watch? 1 or 2? I hope you don't get more than that. Go to discussions. I'm just curious. I have no idea. I really hope that there's not too many. I never know what to set it to as well. Like I know I'm setting it to periodic because that way it's not bothering in general the stream. Like it's not like sprinkled around and it's always a freaking ad when people tune in. My biggest hate is the people tuning in for pre-rolls. Like it's such a turn off, man. Like it's such a turn off, in fact, that Twitch should by default never let that happen to a user. Like from a user experience perspective, 1 minute and 40 seconds. So You had to sit there and sit through 1 minute and 40 seconds of constant ads. Sometimes it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow, that's a lot of ads. I never know what, like, how should we do this? I am pretty much like, Twitch is pushing everybody to have 3 minutes of ads set up in the stream. Although it's such a dick move, by the way. Have you realized? I know it's like, why would I even, like, we are here for the games, and I really hope you're also here for the ponderings, because there's gonna be some pondering right now. There's gonna be some pounding, in fact. If we run periodic ads, 3 minutes per hour, no matter, like, it could be 4 times, by the way, like 4 times smaller amounts to get. The main point is get 3 minutes for an hour. If we set it up, Twitch tells us streamers that, oh, that pre-roll is disabled. If you have it on a schedule, pre-roll is disabled. Actually, wait, I think the schedule is the pre-roll disabled, and the 3 minutes is for the fairly decent ad revenue share, which is like, I think 55% of the ad revenue goes to the streamer. But it's funnily enough, it's just like they tell us and we trust them and we have to believe them, because we don't know anything about the ad deals, which is always, I always found it funny. Like when the guy who does everything behind closed doors and it's shaded away and obfuscated tells you that, yeah, you get that, yeah, you get 55%. Like, can I check? No, it's business secret. Okay, cool. Whatever. But the point is that a fairly decent 55% decent. I wonder, actually. It's their platform. They can do whatever they want. But a 55% ad revenue share is because of the 3 minutes. And there's no pre-roll ads. Funnily enough, it doesn't turn off the pre-roll ads as a user experience. No. It turns off pre-roll ads whenever there's no ads. So instead of protecting the freaking viewers from getting freaking interruptions when they tune into the stream, if they happen to tune into the stream in the ad break, this is gonna get battered by, again, maybe 2 minutes or 30 seconds of ads. And this is what I don't know what to do. Like, should I spread the 3 minutes as thin as possible and just have like 4, 5, 6 ad blocks? But 6 ad blocks is freaking every 10 minutes there's gonna be something. Maybe just a 20-second, but it's gonna be something. It's insanely asinine. And also, again, if someone happens to be tuning in that 20 seconds, they're gonna get smacked in with an ad. Instead of, if someone tunes in, can you let them watch a little bit, lovely people, before you smack them with an ad? Why isn't that a policy on Twitch in general? People would be more willing to watch ads even, because I wonder how many people have. Has it happened to you? It happened to me. I like watching streamers' ads, by the way, in general. Like, I'm there for support someone. I know who I'm supporting. I'm just gonna watch the ads. Fine. Like, usually it's on schedule. It's not gonna happen too frequently. Whatever. I'm just watching the ad. But if I want to just surf and check out something new or check out a game, and the first thing I'm gonna get splashed with is an ad before I can get to actually see what I was coming to see, many times I hit the X. Many times I completely turned off the site and I just went about my day and did something else. Has this ever happened to you, lovely people? Because it's so weird, man. It is so weird that nobody in their right mind knows how to design software or just engineering systems in general anymore. Not even AI, as it seems. It's like freaking asinine dilettantes there as well. But really, like, the experience should be, yes, please turn off the pre-roll ads. That means if somebody comes in, then do not give them an ad. Give them an ad in the next scheduled ad block, for crying out loud, man. Asininely insane. I get ads for vitamin gummies from the United States. That's kind of interesting as well. Like, I wonder always whether the advertiser, like, who pays for it, knows that it might advertise in a territory which has nothing to do with his products. It's just so... Bill O'Grow, welcome on in, the lovely Bill O'Grow. Or isn't that maybe because you could order them? Like you maybe South America is just a market, no? For United States originated vitamin gummies.
Dear Miss Iverson, it is with a heavy heart that I confirm that I carried out your orders last night. Elsie is no more. What? So you will most certainly experience less fear of new incidents.
The lovely Chardock just redeemed this is fine.
This? This is fine. It's gonna be fine.
Nah, it's fine.
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed ponder this. Which letter is silent in the word sent? S or C?
C. That's not the easiest. So easy. Let me tell you why it's so easy to me. Oh, sorry. Yep, it wasn't even. Well, yep, it wasn't. Well, I forgot. Goodness gracious.
Alright, your children are in their bed.
Oh my god.
They are asleep already.
Are they already asleep? That means I missed 2 of the kisses. Because I usually kiss them before bed. I usually kiss them in bed. And I kiss them when they are asleep. And they are so lovely. They tell us that I'm now asleep. Come and hug me. Kiss me again. But they are telling us that they are asleep. It's so cute. It is so cute.
They have
of course.
asleep.
Of course. Here's the interesting thing to ponder. Which letter is silent in the word sent? S or C? Sent. I think it's the silent is the C. No? Because I'm used to S being S. No? Sent.
You say both of them.
Yeah, but kind of like we say both of them. Like, don't they just change how each other is pronounced? Jaruk is just like, yeah, that's what I do. No, back on in Jaruk. Jaruk, how are you feeling? How's the lack of teeth? How's the place of the previous teeth? Is it 2? Is it 1 tooth or 2? Let us know. Some wisdom teeth. And how's your wisdom, by the way, Jaruk? Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever thought since then? Just kidding. I'll be right back. It's fairly good now. I'm so happy for you, man. I was so worried. I was honestly worried how much medicine you have to chuck down. Even if it's just ibuprofen. Lovely people, I'll be right back. I'm gonna kiss my family goodnight. I'm gonna kiss them goodnight as well as, oh my goodness, wait a little bit, lovely people. Let me see what I can do. Tupati. It is, look, we have like high-tech professional streaming stuff like this. Oh my God, did you see that animation? The animation was... Yeah. I'm gonna do some similar or in reverse and then back. Some disappearance and then coming back animation, okay? It's gonna be... I'm gonna be animated. It might be a little chuggy because the webcam is being funny, but you know what it is. So lovely people, I'm gonna kiss my kids goodnight. And we're gonna see what happens in the game. I'm actually fairly curious. A lot of people. Cheers. I'll be right back. Very good. I'm so happy, Joru, that it's better now. I'm so happy. But yeah, lovely people, think about it. Talk amongst each other about this. Is there a tabletop role-playing game that you would like to play? Maybe even solo? Or do you even know and/or / can you imagine how to play it solo? I'm curious. And yeah, what is that? Because God, goodness gracious, Billy. I have some ideas how we can play some tabletop role-playing games co-op together on stream. And I'm not sure if I wonder if it would make a good streaming experience. We'll see. Talk it out. Let me know what you want to do. We could, yeah, tabletop simulator. It could work, yeah. But But Tabletop Simulator will need to have scripting, which would be some kind of random generation, oracles, tables, whatever, right? Do we have that in Tabletop Simulator by default? Like, it's some kind of... And what system? Tell us examples. Tell us... I'll be right back. Cheers! Lovely people. Lovely people, how are you getting on? There's Battletech. There is Battletech based RP game. I'd love to play some. Oh, Jarug, the Battletech based role-playing game. Is it like in the same universe there's a tabletop role-playing version of Battletech? Isn't Battletech also like a miniature game? Like you can buy the robots? The mechs and stuff? Okay, so there's tabletop simulator, solo play, co-play experience. I will look into that. I'm actually curious. But what worlds? Is it Dungeons and Dragons? Vampire the Masquerade. Then we have Dreampod 9's. Then we have a Dreampod 9's Heavy Gear TTRPG. Pen and paper game. Heavy Gear. It's one of my favorites. Not played it in years. What's the name of that? But it actually does. Yeah, Joru, can you capture this in the Discord as well? Like if you really recommend this, there's a recommendations channel. Come back. Thank you very much. It's great to be back. A lovely Angel Dark 1707. Actually, the 07 is this at the end, right? It's a salute. And the 17 is Angel Dark It. Is that an... I mean, it has to be lead speak, right? I thought. Angel Dark, I thought. But in the end, it turns out Angel is pretty bright. I'm so sorry. I mean, I just like butchering nicknames. I don't know. I'm so sorry. But it's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for tuning in again. Joke says that, oh yeah, Blackboy73 says, traumatized from watching Cyanide and Happiness. Yeah, I can see that. Why? Yeah. It's literally called Cyanide. You could... Jorog says that, yes, but you play the pilots and the GM is like the Merc commander. Oh, nice. Okay. Lovely people. I don't know. There's so little oxygen here, honestly. I wonder if I should open the window now. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dear Miss Iverson, it is with a heavy heart that I confirm that I carried out your orders last night. Halsey is no more, so you will most certainly experience less fear of new incidents. What happened with Leisha and Halsey? I have already made arrangements at the Institute for Leisha because I am certain that she will be shocked and that she will become unwell. While I understand your reasons with all due respect, I must warn you that Halsey's disappearance will not necessarily result in increased potential for Leisha to have visions. I will tell Leisha there has been an unfortunate accident, and if required, I will manipulate her memories to avoid the worst. You can count on my discretion, and I will be tombed regarding this matter. Sincerely yours, Dr. R. Dunham. Dr. Richard Dunham was just doing what the prince ordered them to. How sad and horrifying this is, by the way. I would like to play Dune. Do you know it? I have no. That's the name of it, Dune, as in like Dune as your character in a game. Dune. That was 720. His kid wanted an Xbox. His kid wanted an Xbox for Christmas and got a pony instead. Then the dad said that he hid the antidote for the poisoned cake inside the pony. He grabbed the knife and went at it. Then found an Xbox inside. Happy birthday, son. What? Hid the antidote for the poisoned cake inside the pony. Poisoned cake? Bible 7 Twitch, that's... Oh, that was his Cyanide and Happiness. God, man. Oh, also, Mr. Ponders, I did just post a fairly funny pic in the Zomboid room. Nice. Let me double check that. Lovely people, if you don't know what we're talking about, check out the lovely, lovely Discord that we have. It's a fantastic bunch of joys of people. Hello? Hello, are we... The stream is alive, right? The stream is alive and well. I hate when this happens, and then Discord is like, yeah, we don't, for some reason, we don't see that you are alive or something. What is happening, man? We were live on Discord and all of a sudden we are not. Why? Yeah, I think everything should be okay about the stream. No drop frames, nothing. It should be perfectly fine. God, I hate technology sometimes so much, like with a passion. Like I just like loathe what technology has become. The enshittification is huge. Like enshittification is basically the current keyword. It's like the AIDS in the 80s or something. It's horrifying, man. Everything is shit. And look at that. I can see people being broadcasting with a live tag. Their Twitch is connected and it's right there. Fairly nice. I have my Twitch connected. Perfectly fine. And it does nothing. This is insane. Did I just play Subnautica 2 3 weeks ago? Is that right? I mean, I know I was continuing the playthrough for a while, but I honestly didn't think it was that long ago. I thought it's like a week ago or something. Goodness gracious. But yeah, lovely people. I don't know what's happening with Twitch. Very nice of it. Thank you very much, you absolute lunacy. It's like, oh my god, it's asinine stupid. We even had the Sunday stream gone. The event even ended. That's, oh my god, it's so I'm so bad with managing this. But yeah, lovely people, if you like to see me crash and burn managing the Discord, !Discord, an absolutely bunch of joys of human beings, lovely conversations. That is thankfully doesn't depend on stupid technology, other than the messaging. But hey, that usually works. That part. It's just like these integrations are a piece of trash. What is it? Someone I know have a new rig. That is so beautiful, man. Oh my god, that's a beautiful picture, and I can relate. Bigger is not always better. That's the best scaling. The best scaling she can get for that now. Yeah. That's a lovely picture. Thank you for sharing it in the Discord. That is amazing, man. Oh, Billy. Large resolutions are usually not scaled for the UI at all, right? The UI is not scaled for these large resolutions, and it can produce some funny stuff. Some really funny stuff. I don't know if I should. I like this. I like this. Okay, I don't know what do you need to do to resolve this with Twitch, with Discord. Meh, whatever. But thank you very much for sticking around, lovely people. You are here, that's what's important. HoloLane, thank you very much for sticking around as well. So it is a tabletop RPG, the Toonstruck, that's the name of it. It is a tabletop RPG about cartoons like Looney Tunes. It is surreal. But it's like on purpose surreal, and the world is... That's an interesting concept. I wonder. You know, well, I can see that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can throw pies on each other. It's like old cartoons. Oh yes, the good old pie throwing stuff, yeah. Wait.
Hazel said there was an accident, but it was actually an execution.
An accident?
If Felicia were to find out...
If Felicia were to find out. But now, we know... Why are we even here, by the way? Did we decide that we're gonna check on the prince a little bit?
So Hazel has her eye on my clubs. Ugh, politics. Always politics. What's her game? Is this how she thanks her allies?
Yeah, that's how it happens usually, even in real life, right? I would put this back in the middle as well. It's kind of obvious that somebody rummaged around here. Can we put the key back here? Put the key back. Okay, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Well, fingers freaking crossed, man. It's gonna be okay. If not, it's gonna be a very short. Actually, wait. Can I talk to her about this? Can I talk to her about... Is there something here too? Can I talk to her about this?
I heard you poking around.
Did you know about Laisha's kid? Did you know Hazel gave the order to destroy her?
It was necessary. Too many problems. She was dangerous.
Hey. Hazel has no intention of letting Bazori embrace his retainer, does she?
How do you...
Doesn't matter. Answer the question.
She's scared. She'll lose an ally. She's
The
all
lovely
alone,
Blackbird
Emma.
7 Switch
That
just
doesn't
redeemed Ponder
excuse her
this.
lies.
Do you think caterpillars know that they're supposed to become butterflies?
Oh, Mr. Anderson. Are we in the Matrix already, Cryptid Wife Genesis? Welcome back. Welcome back. And there we have there we have Heavy Gear in the recommendations room. Thank you, thank you. Heavy Gear is the name of that thingy. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm very curious. Like, you know what I'm also very curious about? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Angel Dark. See? It's more like Peter Dark's. Like, Peter ponders after dark. It means that my mind is blanking out. Goodness gracious, thank you very much for letting me know. I didn't even check. Oh man, are we okay? We are okay-ish, right? Let me do an alerts refresh. I think it's okay. Your break message still on. Thank you very much, Angel Dark. Thank you for the comment. Helping out a streamer. It's really important, by the way. Like, yeah, it's whenever you notice anything in the audio or anything, just speak up. I would never be mad at someone pointing out something that, you know, like there's many things about this stream, include many things actually, that I would love to change, and eventually I'm gonna get around there. It's just, you know. Well, bear with me, lovely people. That's the most important thing.
Bum, bum, bum. Bear with me. Bear with us, lovely people. Bear with us.
Bear with me. There's quite literally a bear with me. Somewhere in this room. Actually, no, it was taken out by the kids. But yeah, it's God goodness gracious, Billy. There's so many things I would like to change and improve, and there's like many times I find myself with this, like I'm working, I'm doing something, I finish up something, I prime myself to be ready to actually stream and share the gaming experience with you, lovely people. And I'm sitting there like, oh, I wanted to change that, I wanted to add that redeem or whatever. I'm like, either I start fiddling for the next 2 hours or press the button. And usually this happens 3 hours after I already wanted to stream anyway. So I usually just like, yeah, let's go, man. Just freaking start the stream, man. But yeah, eventually maybe we'll get ready. So whenever you can help with pointing out stuff that you think you would be improved in other ways, use the Discord. If you don't want to do it here publicly or anything, use the Discord to get a hold of me, or just even in publicly in the Discord if this gets captured there. But yeah, it's every feedback is appreciated. Although again, I wouldn't be surprised. Most of your possible comments would be more than likely met with a yep. Already tracking that. Eventually we're gonna get down to it.
Caleb deserves to know.
No. Hazel needs him. Especially now.
Not sure about this. So Blackbird 7 tweets redeemed to ponder this. Do you think caterpillars know that they're supposed to become butterflies? You know what I would be interested in? More than likely they have no clue. I wonder even if there's any other animal on planet Earth that can have a clue, so to speak, of what's going on. There are some really intelligent species like chimpanzees and dolphins and some dogs and you know, etc., etc. There are some really amazing, very interesting creatures. Also the way that bees communicate in their hives and how the hive mind of ants work. Like, there's various very interesting phenomenon of sentience on planet Earth. I don't know if anything else on the planet Earth has the concept of like supposed to. There sure is, yeah. I wonder if they would, this concept of something is supposed to be something, or something is supposed to feel like this, or like, I don't know if that ever is crossing their minds. And I'm not talking about instinctual anticipation, like anticipating, like if, you know, they're like the doggy's brain learning that if a nasty person has a stick in their hand, they need to run away. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's learned behavior, but it's not even that. I wouldn't call anticipation. What I meant is philosophically, the supposed to would be interpreted in a way. I wonder if those creatures have a concept like this in their minds. Kind of all evidence points that they don't, which makes it even more interesting. Why do we have these things as humans, right? Which also begs the question and makes it very interesting to think that why do we lose all this depth and interesting sentience when it comes to absolute bull feces with most of our species? And by absolute bull feces, I mean like wars and following orders of someone who we would personally off if we could, but sadly they're the boss, so we're gonna just follow their orders, aka Russians and Putin, right? It's so weird. It is so interesting. Like I really am curious, like what drives people to do stupid, idiotic things. When left to their own devices, they would write Kafka. Do you understand what I mean? Like left to their own devices, people create marvels and interesting joy around the world. But the majority of us are very simple and stupid. It's like, and it's very interesting as a topic. If for a caterpillar, I would be interested in how a caterpillar feels. How does the transformation even feel? Like in Kafka, he slept it through, right? He pretty much like he transformed without realizing he's transformed. In a Kafka novel, of course. But well, novella, it's a short story. But yeah, it's like it can't be comfortable. That's why I have no idea. Like they would be more than likely like, are they, is it basically similar to a hibernation of sort? Like it's a big sleep and then they wake up. Well, when they wake up, do they have a day? Like are they in their mind? Like do you like wake up and okay, let me climb out of here, and oh my god, the climbing works differently. Like, is there I wonder if they have that weird feeling ever of like, oh, I used to climb trees very differently, and oh, what is that shit? Oh my, I have wings, man. Like, the whole idea of that is just very interesting. And I like the idea of philosophically turning this question around and just asking it about people like, do artists know that they're supposed to create art? Or they just happen to be artists who create art? It's very interesting. I don't know. You know. And that's my most sophisticated line about this in the last few minutes, right? That's what I think.
Hazel's trying to buy out the Black Rattlers. Did you know?
Don't be angry, It's not about you.
That remains to be proven. Why didn't she tell me?
Princes don't talk.
That's gonna have to change if she wants me to join her council.
Ah. Uh-huh. It's so simple.
Hazel does what she thinks is right. Not to hurt anyone.
Uh-huh.
She's a good person, For real. She's trying to protect us.
Do we believe this?
I hope you're right.
Do we actually believe this? Or it remains to be seen? What do you think, lovely people? Do we actually believe this? Oh my god, everything is so weird. Oh my god. I feel like we should get the out of here. What are we doing still here, right? Princess Tingling, Boston Traits, Boston... Wait, why do we have so high suspicion? I don't understand. It's up to you. I mean, we have checked out everything, right? This one we don't have enough skill for. We don't have means to actually increase traits or whatever while we are in the middle of something, so, you know. Oh. Is everything determined, or can we change things? Discussion, eh? Oh, I'm pretty sure we can change things. Do you think humans conquering this planet as they did was determined? I think it's just by chance. What do you mean, have you seen the swan? So, Lebak, if you would like to guide us in any way, we've seen the swan, we got the little swan, we got the silver key, here, we got the code down there, we entered the code, we opened this, we checked all the messages. Is there anything else to be seen about the swan? It's not even active anymore, see? It's not even an active option. Or does it poop for us as well? My god, so realistic. Wait, what is the S? So is there anything else about the swan? No, okay. So I think we did this, and we talked with her twice. She promised that you've seen it all. Yeah, that's what I think. Nothing really jumps out at me. Although then again, yeah, sometimes it's just like I'm not attentive enough. I think we checked out everything, including this one. And I think we should get out of here before we got. I wonder if the games would have like.
I should go. It's gonna be a long night.
It's gonna be a long night. Yeah, there's no coming back if we leave. I think we should leave. Just move things forward.
The Anarchs. But I have to find them first.
Oops. There was a red thing crossed out. What did we miss, in fact? Oh, that was an alternative. So sorry. That was not a failure. It was a... Wait. What? You discovered that Battle Underwood and Sufang were up to something. And the alternative would have been about my sire, but it was... we decided this before, like last year practically, right? I don't even remember this decision between the two, like... Prince Boston's best kept secrets, resonance bonus aspects, cool. Decided to investigate the Prince of Boston. Oh, but we decided that, right? Success rate in persuasion. Next social attribute is gonna be cheaper. Nice stuff. I mean, these like that's okay, I guess. Alicia, let us go. I love though how the textures on the face represent someone that is technically dead. I love this. Like, I love that these characters are actually looking undead as they should. It's fantastic. I love this. I'm pretty sure nothing is determined. In terms of not by us humans in general. Like I think humanity, remember how in the almost all the teachings, independently of each other, almost all the religious teachings and the archaic ancient teachings for humans and how to live life and whatever, almost all of them, even back when obviously you were a serf or a servitor or something, like you were just serving lords and other higher people in your community, even if it's a small community. Even back then, almost all these philosophical thought and religious thought was revolving around free will. Like, because yeah, you are serving your superiors, but it's actually from your own free will. And you should, but it's from your own free will. Because you are taking this, and of course some religions interpreted it as God created in us in his image or her image. But is it even important? Most languages don't even have female and male representation in their words. So whatever God you have might have created humans as their image. Does that mean that if they have free will, we have free will? Which we technically do, but it's sometimes stupid to do whatever your free will tells you to. And it's also very interesting because I remember when I first really deeply thought of it, I was very young, and StarCraft came out. And StarCraft in its lore is talking about the Xel'Naga, an ancient godlike race who have created full-on races, right? And the Protoss was the very first success. The Protoss literally means firstborn. It's their own first successful creation of sentient life. And they failed them. They failed each other, kind of. The Protoss fought against their gods, or rather, the gods have just left them to their own devices, which is very interesting as a concept. But again, since it's created by humans, that is rooted deeply in human tradition and human history and human approach and philosophy in life, right? It begs the question, were we created on this planet? Because we are really so not fitting. Like, if you think about it, in terms of ecosystems and self-governing structures of ecosystems, humans are not really necessary. Well, now they are, because we have changed and impacted the planet in a way that we are the ones who are also keeping it at bay. Kind of. Not all areas of the planet, but some areas for sure. But if you think about it, if we'd been plucked away from the Earth's surface right now, would Earth as a diverse ecosystem recover on its own? Is the question. How would the planet look like in 50,000 years if humans would up and disappear now? Like, what would happen? would there be too many herbivores? And that would in turn make other herbivores die of starvation? Or that would incur a cycle that would make the plant life slowly die, but then it would be a max extinction event for the other herbivores as well? And there would be two big herbivores trampling the carnivores. Like or would it be, lo and behold, the carnivores would be just self-sufficient in a certain population, with a certain population of herbivores, with a certain population of omnivores, with a certain population of plant life, etc., etc. Insects would boom. Like, it's such a weird thought of what exactly would happen. Because we are now intertwined as humans in all the ecosystems pretty much. Except for maybe some untouched ones, but even then, are there even untouched ones at this point? Probably won't recover, but animals might adapt. And how do you even define recover, right? That's also a good question. I was thinking about we were doing mental stuff for what do you mean focus? Oh, it's less focus for mental stuff? But that's just psychology. Are you kidding me, man? Okay, persuasion is rhetoric is social. Basically, I don't want to do intimidation on her, I think. Or do I? Deduction is what? Or these are just skills without... Okay. What do we need for deduction? 60 points for deduction. Used in dialogue and exploration. Mental would be psychology. As well as the dominate discipline. What do we have? Now we do have dominate. Now the thing is, this type of dominate is different, man. Either we're gonna get Auspex with more stuff, which we definitely should. Reveals premonitions. Is offered a vision of a potential future event that may occur for the character. Why can I choose 4 before choosing 3? It's just weird, man. Reveals the aura of a target, which provides information about their nature or resonance. Huh? I'm gonna go with this one, I think. But then it's 45 and we don't have anything else to spend. I mean, maybe we can actually go for a +1 dominate, which we might actually end up doing that. Or should we do this focus point? Psychology. Winner is, yeah, dialogue ratings are equal. Focus -1. I think I would just spend on these. How about this? Is it good? And we can still spend on one of these actually. No, wait, no, we can't. Nope, we can't. We can go for a social. Do I want to? I kind of don't. I like these two though. Copy one additional uniform. That could work. Obfuscate really worked out in our favor, to be honest. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm trying to build these 3 characters a little bit maybe differently from each other. Excuse me. Gotta pause in time and everything is... Is that a hospital bed? The recoverers in some life might survive. Leisha is not a happy camper. Although she's quite alright nowadays. Oh. What's up with these freaking bathtubs in the middle of...
Yes, Mom. I'm here.
Oh, we have Halsey. Oh, wait. Oh, are we sleeping in Richard's? Oh, this is Richard's office, right? What's this freaking bathtub here the whole time? Recovers and some life might survive. Would have to do things like survive plastic in the ocean, etc. Yeah, that's actually very interesting as well. What a weird way, right? Creating some of these plastics. Either way, the asteroids and or volcanic ice ages would still hit everything to start it over. Gozalama says, either way, the asteroids or volcanic ice ages would still hit everything to start it over. You would think? Do you think? Ghost Llama, welcome on in, by the way. Thank you very much for tuning in. The lovely Ghost Llama is here with us as well. What a legendary joy of a streamer, by the way. Let me do a shout out to you. The lovely Ghost Llama. Check them out. A fantastic, lovely, laid back streamer. How's Fatekeeper? How is it? Is the Fatekeeper, is that like a very graphic, like cartoony crafting survival game? Is that Fatekeeper? Or am I mixing it up completely with something else? I don't know. I wonder, actually. I wonder, yeah, it's on a big cycle, right? There's so much activity on this planet. I wouldn't put it past it. I don't know how asteroids would affect us in terms of asteroids are, fingers crossed, kind of okay, right? Nowadays. Well, okay, that can change. Like, I really hope I didn't just jinx it. But yeah. Man, Sharuk says, man, looking through my Steam library, I keep seeing interesting titles that I've gotten on sales over the years and never played, like Sniper Elite 4 and Greedfall. Both of those are pretty good. Sniper Elite 4 and Greedfall, very cool. Robocop Rogue City, I have heard some good. I have seen it being played, very cool. I think I've seen it Molly played, I think. Very good stuff, fantastic stuff. I have never played it, but it's in Game Pass as well. I think it's in Game Pass at the moment, or maybe it's not anymore. I don't know, but yeah, Robocop is pretty good. Well, we're overdue for at least 2 super volcanoes, and there's a decent sized asteroid that's planned to hit soon. What? So it's commonplace for that kind of stuff, for ice ages to hit? Oh, for those, if those things happen, more than likely ice ages would hit because it just block out the sun, right? But actually, wait a minute. Like, what do you mean overdue? So, what do you mean by that? Like, is there scientific evidence that there should have been heightened volcanic activity by now because of the pattern that has happened in the last hundreds of thousands of years? And that should be going on? But for some reason we are lucky and it hasn't happened? In which case, do we have like plans for that when that happens? Like, you know, remember a few years back when like Iceland had an active volcano and literally shut down Europe's air traffic and everything for weeks because there was like black smoke in the sky and whatnot. It was a very weird time to be alive as well. But what's up with the other one? Like, there's a decent sized asteroid. Is there an asteroid currently in a collision path with Earth for what? Like, wouldn't we know about these things? And by wouldn't we, I mean, like, isn't that, like, if it's known, or if you know it, wouldn't there be a proper site tracking this, that there's a 37% chance with this trajectory of whatever calculation that it's gonna be on a collision pattern? Like, because they know that there's like usually a probability distribution, whatever, statistical calculations on actually what happens with all the gravity fields affecting the paths of asteroids and stuff. And would it be coming from outside the galaxy or inside the galaxy but from a different solar system? Like, it's just so many questions. Actually, even Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, that's not available anymore. What do you mean? Like, you have that on, like, you have it in your library but you cannot install it? Like, it's not downloadable anymore? Usually they let people download it even if it's not, like, purchasable. Or do you mean just purchasable? People mention Fatekeeper is similar to Dark Messiah, but it's like Skyrim and Elden Ring mixed. Oh yes, that is Dark Messiah, as if it's a Dark Messiah second. Yeah. Skyrim and Elden Ring. Is it good? Is it cool? Would you recommend it? It's Fatekeeper. Ain't we crashing into Andromeda? We crashing into Andromeda, like crashing into a different galaxy. But like what? 300,000 years from now? The patterns of eruptions of supervolcanoes were overdue to at 2 locations at least, like the supervolcanoes in the US. I get that, but do they know why? Like, do we have any semblance of knowledge from geologists on why we are overdue? Or we are overdue on time, but we understand that it's not even near because of this and this activity. Like, they know so much now about these things. I mean, so much more than in like the 1800s, for example. HoloLane says most volcanoes are super observed to measure how problematic it can get. So I guess we're on the safe side here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that I haven't heard any credible scientific source that, oh my god, in the next 5 years. Like, I never heard stuff like this. I always hear it like, yeah, we are monitoring few things, and it's like there's a possibility, and it's like when we're like it's like a 200 years. Like, there are some models that the most pessimistic models is like hundreds of years. That's what I heard. But again, maybe my information is outdated. For the asteroid, it's a high probability to hit in the EU or ocean or US. It's about the size of a car. So from what I saw. But when? I got it just you just can't buy it anymore due to licenses bullshit. Oh yeah, that's usually what happens, yeah. But at least whoever has it usually can still you can just still install it on your side and stuff, so that's cool. Usually Steam is trying to do its best like that. But that's why I love GOG, because you would just have your thing and you can write it out to disks whenever you want to and stuff. Why it hasn't erupted yet? Not that I know of. Other than it should have hit a long time ago, but like the one in the US, when it pops, it'll pretty much wipe the US and cause a volcanic winter. And would we even know when it pops? Would we even know if it pops? And I'm always thinking about these volcanic winters. Like, the winters there is obviously, there's so much pollution in the air and smoke and ash and everything that is just blocking out the sun and the literally the freaking infrared waves. The radiation cannot heat up the ground, right? So it cannot be summer, cannot be warm if the sun rays don't hit the ground. Is there any other way to warm up the planet? And am I weird in thinking? And I don't want to sound like a techno apologist or something, or a technomancer. I don't want to sound like a techno everything guy. But I have this weird feeling that if we are to survive anything like that as a species, as just individuals especially, we would rely on technology to do so, no? Is there a way that basically all the data centers cripple society as it is, because the data centers really should not be based on people living in local areas having their network bill increased to freaking double and triple just because a huge corporation is expecting profit? This is just ridiculous. Like, let them build the data centers, right? But at the same time, all that heat kicked into overdrive to AI development, all that heat that this results in, can that heat be captured and recycled in a way that even for months not having enough sunshine, we could endure like a fairly okay winter, if you know what I mean? Like, if it's not gonna be like -50, it's gonna be just -10. You know what I mean? Do you think that's possible? I always think about this. I mean, in another case, we might as well just kick up our legs in other ways, right? No? Like, that's the thing about this thing. They're like, oh my god, there's gonna be an asteroid size of a car smacking into Europe. I think if it's the size of a car, it destroys the planet, no? Not destroys as in the planets we survive, but I mean, if it's the size of a car, doesn't really matter where it hits, it's more than likely gonna wipe out the existing population mostly. As far as I know. I don't know about the exact calculations, but it's like the size of a car is enough. Nature won't survive it. I wonder. There's always survivors, or there has been survivors before. I wonder. They changed it. It's supposed to pass by closer than how close the moon is. Whoa, man. But it's very small, you say? Like, if it's just car size, then that passing by won't disturb the tidal lock that we have with the moon? Is that, I wonder, I'm always fearful for this part as well. Like, how much gravity distortion does it cause? Something with that speed whooshes by. I mean, it should be okay, right? I think the Earth and the moon is very much tidally locked. It should be fairly okay. Man, it's interesting. It's supposed to be the 12th. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's 6 days. Like, on the 10th, the second DLC for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is out. I need to be really fucking quick in playing it then? Perspectives, man. Perspectives. Now I need to look this up. I need to look this up. Asteroids are considered potentially dangerous objects if they come within 19.5 lunar distances. So 90, my god, that's a lot. What is this? No impact. Famous asteroid will not smash into moon or earth 4 days ago. Is that okay? I wonder, or this is just a lie. Asteroid tracker live. Well, we can do that. NASA's most wanted 5 dangerous asteroids, but this article is from 2024, man. Next asteroid to hit Earth. What's that? Predicted to hit Earth. Da-da-da-da. Okay, this is a fairly fresh article, fresh-ish article. Let's see. Sky tonight. It says asteroids heading towards Earth in 2026. Goodness gracious, man.
Warning, fire detected.
I thought,
Warning, creature attack.
Oh.
Warning, fire detected.
Lord of Mars 1 rated with 5 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. I thought they are an asteroid. Lord of Mars, you're a whole freaking lord of a planet, man. I thought it's just an asteroid. Like, God, goodness gracious, Billy. We are just talking about dying in about like 2 weeks. It's fine. It's a good one. Thank you for tuning in, lovely people. We don't have much more opportunities for this. I'm just kidding. Hopefully it's not going to be smashing. I mean, if it will be, who knows? Like, you know, what can we do? I don't know about you, lovely people, but I don't have a concrete, hyperheated, lead-belched, whatever bunker ready to go in 10 days. So what's that? June 18th? Wait, what? Famous asteroids that... What are you talking about, man? This is so stupid. So there's like a 2003 asteroid. In fact, May... Okay, so in May 2026, there are 2,539 potentially dangerous asteroids. Wow. Only a handful make headlines. Hopefully they don't make any kind of lines. Goodness gracious, thank you very much.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack.
It's not for...
Warning, fire detected.
Viego's golfing rated with 10 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy, it's fire detected. Lovely people, for the last time for anything that's holy to you. It is fire. It's not fart. It's fire detected. Goodness me, most definitely fire detected. It is, to be honest, which one would you be freaked out about more? On a submarine, in a very enclosed space. Right? It does. At that point, does it even matter? It does. I'm a huge flatulence fan, lovely people. I don't know about you. Welcome on in, too, lovely people. It's great. That's a fair point. No, it's not. It's just a joke. How are you getting on? How are you getting on, lovely people? What was that like? What was that like? Let me know what happened in Civilization 6. Did you finish the game? I was lurking about. I'm now there. I'm here now 4 times because I'm also the host. The lovely Lord of Mars is here as well. Thank you very much for the lovely days, lovely people. The absolute legendary. Actually, let me introduce you as a tag team. How about that? Let me just introduce you as a tag team. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Watch this. Watch this, lovely people. Ladies and the gentle people, weighing in at a combined weight of a whooping 15 raiders on Twitch, hailing from the beautiful lands of make-believe ancient times with unusually freaking long-lived rulers across the ages, which very much resembles Vampire the Masquerade if you asked me. There are some shenanigans going around. I almost said the one and only, but is the one and only Civilization 6 World Tag Team Champions, Lord of Mars and Gavi Goes Golfing. What a lovely bunch of joyous human beings you are. What are we playing, Peter? We are Mad One. We are playing. Come on in, by the way. Thank you very much for tuning in again. It's a lovely What the Croc Double B. Oh, it's 88. It's What the Croc 88. It's a some croc.
Aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Much shit.
Some systems need attention.
Some systems do. Some systems do need attention. Bear with us, lovely people. Silence!
Welcome
We're gonna listen to the...
Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Gonna be right there in a moment. Gonna right there. Thank you very much for the lovely raid again. So we played Gate Guard Simulator in the beginning, so if you're interested in that, it's a fantastic new game. I think it's an open playtest. You can try it on Steam. Gate Guard Simulator. We played it a little bit in the beginning. It was fantastic. I loved it. I did an oopsie with the Roman numerals. I'm sorry. But then I corrected myself. Stop. That's not only me, okay? I'm a victim here. And it's fantastic. It's a lovely game. But if you are interested on YouTube, you can watch back the VOD. Or on Twitch, you can watch back the VOD. On YouTube, you can already do, I think. On Twitch, you might need to be a sub or something. I don't know what was happening with that VOD watch back. Watching the VOD while you are also watching. I don't know about that. But hey, it's fantastic. I remember Peter from your streams. Gavi. Thank you very much. How amazing that is. What a mixture of... I love it. Thank you very much, Mad One. 993. It's great to have you. And What the Croc. You know what your name reminds me of? I'm just kidding. Peter Ponders After Hours. Jokes on you, lovely. But wait, check your thoughts, lovely people. Their name reminds me of the Somkrok, exotic beast from Necromunda. Goodness gracious. 99993. Yes. Mad One. Like, talking about a mad one. 999. We know. I have a bigger mustache. Come on. It's fine. Mad One is my sister. Oh, really? This is amazing. Why are you outing? You're outing your whole family. Gavi, it should have been a mysterious. It should have been a mysterious coexistence of like no one. It's interesting that whenever Gavi's around, Mad One is around, what's going on? Like give me hints, but don't just tell me. We are playing a detective game. Goodness gracious. This is true. Which one? The 999? Or the bigger mustache? But yeah, it's fantastic. So we played some Gate Guard Simulator. It was fantastic. I loved it. And then we hopped over to Vampire the Masquerade, not Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. It's a fantastic adventure game Sadly, you kind of need to be knowledgeable about the Vampire Masquerade universe in order to fully enjoy it. I wonder how many people are poked and prodded by this game to start reading about Vampire the Masquerade lore. I don't know. Bloodlines works that way. Just like how, Dawn of War works for Warhammer 40k. But yeah, what the croc reminds me of the Goliath exotic beast, the Sump Croc for Warhammer 40k Necromunda. And if some of these words are like whoosh for you lovely people, do yourselves a favor and look up Necromunda as a tabletop miniature battle game.
The lovely Blackbird 7
Fantastic
Switch
stuff.
just redeemed Ponder This. Have you ever wondered how long it would take a giraffe to throw up?
Goodness gracious. But wait a minute. Like, how do you measure that? Like, because, for us to realize that the giraffe has thrown up, and pretty much we are using the giraffe as a shower head at that point, right? So by the time we know, the question is, and let's ponder. It's a ponder this, redeem lovely people. So what happens if does the giraffe know? Like, is it like the giraffe knows, oh my god, I am throwing up, this is gonna be like a project. And it's like on the next 1 hour, depending on length, the giraffe is working on coming up with the biggest excuses. What I'm gonna say. He has time to think what he's gonna say when it comes back up, What happens if he feels it, but then he's still eating? Like, where does it meet in the middle? So many questions, man. So many important questions about life. But yeah, we were talking about literally just dying in about a few days because there was a scare of an asteroid. I don't think it's gonna hit us, man. It says that there's an asteroid called Apophis. Why it's called Apophis is beyond me, but 2029, April 13th, that would be like famous asteroids that could impact. I really freaking hope it won't. But there's one for 2029, there's one for 2032, 2 days before Christmas, that's gonna be lovely. Oh wait, no, it's actually, the 2032. I don't know how big they are, there's like a whole article, I might actually save this for later, I'm just curious about this. Seems important. But I think the latest one turned out to be not hitting us, right? Famous asteroid will not impact, what is this? It says 2024 YR4 will safely pass the moon at a distance of more than 20,000 kilometers. I'm sorry, but 20,000 kilometers is not a lot of distance. They say safe distance. My arse. It's like barely anything. It also poses no danger to Earth. Cool. I guess it's cool. Yeah. New James Webb Telescope confirmed that I think this is gonna be fine. I think we're gonna live. Goes the Llama. Somebody tell Goes the Llama that he should stop packing all the stuff down into the bunker. It's gonna be fine. Famous last words though, right? I'm saying it's gonna be fine. Nope. Well, welcome on in, lovely people. I like vampire books. Does that count? Oh, that does count. You mean Count Dracula? I see what you did there. Does that count? Come on. But yeah, in all seriousness, yes, it does. It depends though. How much do you know, lovely people, about Vampire the Masquerade? Vampire the Masquerade is one of the best tabletop role-playing games ever invented, I think. I'm biased. I love it. I love Dungeons and Dragons. But I love Vampire the Masquerade so much more. Vampire the Masquerade played right, played nice, is giving you a glimpse into the monstrous nature of everyone, really. Like the monsters inside us while playing monsters. Cursed monsters in the game. It's fantastic. I think it's lovely. But plus the World of Darkness universe, because when you say Dungeons and Dragons, you might as well say World of Darkness, because Vampire the Masquerade is pretty much one splat in that universe, where the player characters get to be vampires, or Thin Bloods, which are very weakened kind of mixtures somewhere between vampires, undead, and humans. It's very interesting. It's also an interesting concept. And think about an alternate history universe. So all across human history, all the very important turning points and interesting inventions and stuff like that culminated into this, that where we are now. But most of the turning points had vampires or something really big and powerful and nasty pulling the strings in the background. That's what the concept of the game is. And yes, that favorite politician that you're thinking about now, always doing nighttime press releases and stuff. Actually, no, they wouldn't. They would have people. Politicians would be there, ghouls and retainers. They would be just in the background. But yeah, vampires would rule over everything. I haven't, but now I have. I was like, have you ever wondered how... What is it? Have you ever wondered how long is it? Yeah, right? See? Gobby? Important questions of life. So how was it? I'm sorry, I missed your message. If you could copy it again, I could also go up. I think we're gonna be fine. Do we even have more? Where are we even? Let's see. Oh, we are in our bathroom. Look at what a practical way of putting the tub in the middle of this. Like, look, you are in here, just getting out. You literally need to jump twice in order to get to the towels. That's the place. This is the place. This is the place for us, man. Like, look at us go. Is this empty? Outright empty. Give us some. Give us some extra bits. Oh, I got a Polaroid photo, but it's a consumable here, right? Oh, that restores willpower. Very good. Oh, inventory. This is equipped. Excuse me. Oh, sometimes I might need to wear this sometimes if we focus into some skills. Wish I had a bunker. I wish I had a bunker too. Oh, the sofa smells.
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions?
Hey, go for it.
That's my final warning.
I destroyed her. I told you, I destroyed her.
I have to believe you. Apparently, I don't have a choice.
You should have told me you wanted proof.
We did what had to be done for everyone's safety.
Without getting the Council's opinion, Miss Iverson.
Ooh.
And forcing my hand.
Enough. Not another word. That's my final warning.
Nastiness ensues. That woman you saw, or the silhouette you saw, that is the Prince of Boston. The Prince is a genderless term in this sense, lording over the vampire who holds domain over a whole city is the Prince. And they are usually pretty powerful. The way they hold domain, or by declaring praxis, is very simple. If they declare praxis, as in, I'm now the Prince, and they can hold the domain, they can hold the domain. Which means that you can try to challenge it. Good luck. If you like waking up with a freaking wooden stake in your heart, and then being basically paralyzed, but also conscious in terms of attention, as they dismantle you piece by piece. It's a horror game. Did I mention that? Did I mention that it's a horror game? I think we read this already, no? Or is this like new stuff? Maybe it's new stuff. When does it count as having thrown up? When it leaves the stomach or when it leaves the mouth? Exactly, very important questions. Must take some energy to throw up as well. Actually, that's interesting because I think the mechanics of the giraffe's neck is the same as the human, no? Like the peristaltic movement of swallowing could also be inversed. Actually, when we throw up, do we inverse the peristaltic movement and help with the throat and the muscles? Or we just open that up and everything else is expelled from the stomach? Like, I don't know. So it's a question for biologists out there. How does vomiting happen? I have no idea. Archived Confidential Report 1978. Unknown origin. 30 members of the court caught in a sudden collective panic for several minutes. Oh! Quentin King, our prince, called for an investigation. Closed without any conclusive findings in 1988. After the prescribed 10 years of investigation. Unknown origin, October 31st. The servants of the Primogen apartment. Primogen is the eldest, usually the eldest, but not necessarily. The one of the clan members, and the clans are more like bloodlines in Vampire the Masquerade. So the vampires are coming from the same way of unlife. They are undead, but the way their blood holds its power is different, and those are the bloodlines. So some bloodlines, aka clans, actually bloodlines are usually under clans, and there's so many of them. Clans are not that many. Clans are originally there were 13 main ones. One would say it's 16, 17, but basically a few of them, and they are focused on certain powers of the vitae, the vampiric blood. And the certain powers are called disciplines. Now, inside a bigger domain like a city, which is ruled over by a prince, they have a council of primogens, which are the eldest or the prime of their clan, so to speak. It's not always an official position, usually it is. And they're not necessarily having power over their clan, or at least not in the sense how the prince literally has holding tight fist power over the city, but they are powerful beings. Primogen apartments began to hum the same song for 1 hour. Servants. Quentin King, our prince, called for investigation. Closed without any conclusive findings in 1988 after prescribed 10 years of investigation. Oh, was this Leisha doing tricky stuff with her dementation? So dementation was a discipline called dementation in the 20th edition, which is the 4th. 20th anniversary edition of Vampire the Masquerade is the 4th edition, basically. In the 5th edition, which this game is kind of connected to as well. Actually, it's definitely connected to. There's no dementation per se. It's a mixture of aspects, as in visions and supernatural senses, and domination, as in projecting the will onto others. So that's what they amalgamed together to have dementation as a discipline for Malkavians. They are pretty much lording over illusionary, like imaginary stuff, or not that imaginary stuff for them. Visions, glimpses into the future, all kinds of things that is mystical and sometimes cuckoo. So they are very crazy. Sometimes ranging from catatonic all the way to, otherwise perfectly normal, just a little bit of serial killery. Like it's very different and vast how they could be in this in the clan of Malkavian. She is from clan Malkavian. I think Quentin King was as well, no? Servants of the prince's quarters are laughed hysterically for 1 hour. Closed without any findings after 10 years. So this is just happening every once in a while. Miss Hazel Iverson, our prince... 99, yeah. Hazel Iverson, our prince, are reported feeling a sudden and brief mental intrusion during her speech. Miss Hazel Iverson, our prince, called for investigation. Report delivered in person. Ooh, the Mad King, yes, right? Unknown origin. Feeling of imminent death felt by several members of the court, lasting several minutes. Miss Hazel Iverson, our prince, called for investigation. Report delivered in person. May 7, August 8. This is fairly frequent as well. Servants in the Primogen's apartment began vomiting for several minutes. The vessels present experienced uncontrollable crying fits throughout the night. Report delivered in person. Huh. Why did we wake up in here, by the way? How many floppy disks do we have? Dr. Dunham's floppy disk. Dunham's briefcase of specific devices required to read it. Okay. Fun stuff.
Only Richard would still use that.
Floppy disk 1 is, we know that, very nice. This is
Richard must have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it.
a breakthrough with blood sorcery, by the way. Or, well, is it blood sorcery technically, or is it just like nice qualities of the blood? Let's go for it. Let's refresh this because I'm not sure if I remember everything correctly. So, dear Miss Iverson, as per your request, Mr. Underwood came to the Red Salon. Red Salon is basically a laboratory, underground lab, to carry out a review in view of the collaboration with the Hartford Tremere. Oh yeah, there's definitely freaking blood sorcery involved with the Tremere. We can confirm that production can triple if we expand operations into our basement. I thought we were already there. Like, it's a basement, it's ours, right? Ghost Lama, I just found you a bunker. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we really shouldn't. We can confirm that production can triple. I think it would be wise to create a reserve to allocate 1/3 of our production.
Switch just redeemed. Ponder this. If you're going to drink and drive, always carry a flask in your car if you get pulled over for a DUI. Put the flask in your lap. Suspiciously insist that it's water, and that's when the officer finds out that it's chloroform.
Oh, let me... Okay, it might be Peter Ponders After Hours very much, but I need to reread that again. So, if you are going to drink and drive... Nope, 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 nope. Lovely people. And for that, very good deterrence. Well, for me, it was just like thinking it over. I don't like the idea of having substances having effect on how I react, and that results in something stupid. I'm not saying that I'm better than anybody else. I really hope that this would be enough for anyone, but we know how the life works. What helped some of my friends to get over the idea even was reading some of the absolutely horrific accidents reports of some of the families. I'm sure every country has those, so you can just look up your own if you wanted to. I read one of them. I couldn't sleep for 2 days, and this was before my daughters were born, by the way. So, you know, it's fun. Now my daughters are born, so it's even more horrific. So no, thank you. But we don't recommend this. However, for comedic effect, let's continue. The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch must have some comedic effect in there. Always carry a flask in your car if you get pulled over for DUI. Put the flask in your lap. Suspiciously insist that it's water. And that's when, depending on which country are you in, and that's when the officer finds out that it's chloroform. It's like, hey, if you ever need to commit a misdemeanor, always be very ready for a felony. That's good advice, man. It's like, no. Like, if you ever get caught in the act of misdemeanor, definitely be at the ready for felony, man. That's the only way out. It's like, God, man. Please don't. So only 1/3 for the Hartford for production of specially imbued treated blood, by the way. Like good quality blood bearing very good powers for the vampiric disciplines. That's what we're talking about here. They were doing some progress. We'll also provide a temperature control storage area for this purpose. Very good. As for more practical questions, please do not include the formulas I have been able to work out in your dealings.
Mr. Underwood also feels that we need to keep them secret in order to keep the advantage in this agreement. We both feel that convincing them to send Tremere to Boston to perform the blood stabilization tests would be a better alternative. As for an industrialized production of more than 400 units per week, I prefer to err on the side of caution. Err on the side of caution. It's like a pirate saying, I think. Err on the side of caution. I'm able to produce everything alone in my laboratory. Aiming for more at the start would require a move, and would surely not get us noticed by our suppliers of raw materials. I hope we have provided you with the missing information for your discussion on this agreement, which, in addition to the giant step forward that it will make possible for science, will undoubtedly be the dawn of a new Boston under your reign. Sincerely yours, Dr. Donham.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, what? Dear Miss Iverson, I am unfortunately not in a position to respond favorably to your request. I am on the verge of a breakthrough, and I am not able to ensure the success of my research while providing appropriate treatment for Leisha. With all due respect, I cannot consent to her release from the Institute. It's much too soon, and it would seriously hinder her progress. Furthermore, I'm sure that I need to not remind you that even if you were to allow her to join us earlier, there is no question of over-soliciting her gifts. We know where that leads. Sincerely yours, Dr. Dunham. Oh my god, because we are pretty much psychics as psychers, and the big problem with dementation is it can literally lose other people's minds, not just yours. So, yeah. Well, she doesn't know what we're talking about. Us as a player knows what they're talking about. Well, we don't. And yes, we're gonna talk to the little girl now, I think, because there's nothing else, right? Just these things. Listen to this again. I'm curious.
That's my final warning. I destroyed her.
It's a mnemonic imprint on the objects.
I have to believe you. Apparently, I don't have a choice.
You should have told me you wanted proof.
We did what had to be done for everyone's safety.
Without getting the Council's opinion, Miss Iverson. And forcing my hand.
Enough. Not another word. That's my final warning.
Fair enough. Dementation used to be a mind network. Wait. Syllabuk. Yes and no. I always read the lore and the rules of Vampire the Masquerade, even in the 20th anniversary edition, so the previous edition, with always a pinch of salt. So, yes, it's so well not known what exactly is the truth about that you might as well play your games in a universe when that is true. I think it's very cool of an idea, like dementation is basically a mind network amplifying the psychic powers of that specific discipline of vampiric power of dementation between all those who practice it. And some say it originates from Malkav itself, or himself. Whether he's alive or not is also a very interesting question. Well, alive as in exists. But it's also lovely to think about, what if it's all a humbug, all just made up to make people fear it even more. Like, it's very interesting. I love the concept, but nobody really knows the answer, including, well, most people. Oh, if I talk to her, this is the end of this part. Do we have any of the inventory stuff or anything? Not really. Magnetic audio tape recording, a technology from another time. Personal note number 3 is written on the sticker. Study files. Oh, these are the studies of the... Oh my god. Okay, I remember this now. They say they evacuated Jaradrori, which is absolutely horrible, man. Considerable. I think she's more powerful than a few tanks. With the potence of Nosferatu, right? Unknown biological risk and tank contamination protocol. Yeah, danger level 8. I wonder what will happen with this. Lebak says, Camarilla's Malkavian didn't have it at the beginning, only Sabbath. They were infected by them. I love the lore behind these things. But if they were infected by them, then what does it mean? Does it mean that Malkav himself is served by Malkavian Antitribu? Like, what is... Like, I wonder. Or is that an infection of how those minds communicate? Feel free to ask questions, lovely people. Like, I know this is a lot. Like, Vampire the Masquerade is honestly having as much lore as Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, if it just like weird terms thrown out and you don't really understand what it's about, let me know. I'm happy to explain. I will try my best. If the explanation is too complex or too weird, just feel free to ask more questions.
Richard always liked masks. Like all children of Malkav.
Asylum ward. We just got freed up from there. Where is the... Wasn't there a tape player somewhere here? We could listen to that tape. I want to listen to that tape as well, but I don't think we can. Let's see.
Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at?
The picture is scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not going to be afraid of a couple paintings now, are you?
No, but...
Yes, I know. It's Richard. He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know...
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
Yes, but it's because he worries you'll get hurt. Pumpkin, there are much more serious things going on right now.
Those people who put us into boxes.
Yes, them. But don't be scared. Mommy's here.
I know.
Who's the voice actor? Or did they just distort voice?
Let anyone hurt you. Ever.
They are back together.
There you are.
Richard.
Where have you been? I've been looking for you since I got back, but...
The prince hasn't given me a moment's rest since I returned.
I won't hide the fact that I was happy that you were the one to... Well...
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Are you still angry that Hazel let me out? Don't you think there are more pressing issues here?
See? I told you so.
That's enough. I'm not venting frustration. Can't you see that? You're confusing a wounded ego with my professional concerns.
I appreciate you worrying, but...
Yes, I'm troubled by the faith that you place in Hazel, and I have good reason to be.
Oh.
She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually, I give you your treatment when you awaken. You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations.
Oh.
All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
It changed from the second edition to the third one? Oh, yeah.
Has it changed in the 5th? I wonder, Lebuck. It's good reason to be afraid, yeah. Dependent? Oh, what is this? Alright, lovely people, let's go with this.
Don't you think you're blowing things a bit out of proportion? Dependent on me?
On your visions, of course. Don't you understand? She didn't bring them up?
She did mention them in passing.
She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
She would like to, you mean?
What do you mean by that?
They're strange images.
You mean to say they're symbolic?
That's it, symbolic, I guess. But it's hard to say what they could mean.
That's why I don't think it's a good idea to encourage Hazel to think she can rely on your visions to serve her own ambitions. Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
This will rid me of my premonitions, is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What are you talking about?
Leisha, Halsey isn't real.
What?
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees her.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
No, Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind. It's always difficult to pull you away from her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you awaken to keep Halsey from reappearing.
He's lying, Mom! He hates me!
You're either lying or you're wrong. I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha!
But Hazel sees her.
When your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the prince wants.
Oh.
But you grow increasingly catatonic. Halsey starts to take over.
No! I don't want you to leave me!
Enough! Shut up, both of you!
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
He's a liar! It's not true!
I regret having to inflict this terrible shock on you. Each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the prince wants to see you. Immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Salon already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
Hazel doesn't like to wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all, drink.
Drink.
There.
Do you think we should drink?
I'm coming.
I honestly can't decide, by the way. I don't like how he behaves as well. Like, maybe he has good intentions and the prince just wants to abuse us, which is, wouldn't be the first time.
Leisha, I wanted to thank both of you for...
The prince sees me. See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem...
Quit pretending.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of you, and I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
Because that serves us best. Oh my god, the prince is so freaking... The pin is strong. Hey, can we focus it up to... Oh my god, you can focus it only... Ooh, Billy. That's gonna be nasty. And we can do this and see what happens, I guess. Needs to tell the truth, but yeah, this is like not even... This is not even remotely close. We can only just double focus it. And the opponent focus is 20% as well, and we have a success chance of 36%. I mean, this is the only thing. I would like to do this. Should I just trust her instinct? I mean, she's the freaking prince. No? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this, knowing that we're more than likely gonna fail. You are a mulk. We can say whatever, feign insanity. Yeah, feign the insanity, yeah. You're right, like I can say, no, I'm not afraid for her safety, don't worry. The lovely Fluid Shade is on YouTube, lovely people. The lovely Fluid Shade, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. I think we're gonna just go with this one. Roll.
You're really only interested in my visions. You've been manipulating me because you're afraid of the future.
Forget what we talked about.
Oh. I kind of want to defend myself. I want to defend myself and just lose that way. Because she's trying to get, like... trying to use the power, but it's too low. Yeah, that's good. Brute. Actually, wait. I'm curious what kind of talents we got. Use Dominate. Effectiveness, okay. Success in a tie. Upgrade Gossip Dominate. This is very cool. Puppet Master, very good. Oh, this is just success rate on a tie, okay. It is what it is. Let's go.
No, it's nothing.
I asked for you because I need your help again. With the SI in Boston, I need to do everything I can to protect us.
Yes.
And you can help me do that by telling me what the future holds.
Of course, it's so simple. Fluid on YouTube says, or better yet, we can use that discipline that powers insanity into everyone around us. The problem is that they kind of know that we kind of do that. And it's like, hasn't been like working out for us really well. It's usually not because we want it to, it's just kind of happens around us, and it's like not nice, and we are really a bit too powerful for our own good. But then they shut us away in an institute, and we're there for a little bit. It's good, it's nice, it's good food as well.
It's not as simple as that. I don't choose when they happen.
Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days. I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on? Leisha, is Halsey speaking to you? What is she saying?
Ha. Ha. Ah, win-win. Yes, a win-win. It's good food, man. Going to be destroyed. It's clear. Okay, if we have the power as a Malkavian to get to know this in advance, what exactly is happening? I'm so curious, man. Oh my god, I love this game. I love this game, man. So if we get the power to do this as a Malkavian, are we telling our prince what we know? But then it can send her into overdrive and just massacre half the city. Or shut them up. Tell her about the vision. She's gonna be destroyed. Don't tell her anything. But with Dominate, she could make us tell her, no? With Dominate, she would make us tell her. Let's come out clear. Come out clean.
Halsey sees a swan. It'll lose its head in 2 days. But that could mean a lot of things.
It's not very clear, you mean?
Nothing's ever certain, and...
Of course. There's got to be a way to shuffle things. There must. Not after everything I've done. I won't believe it.
Hazel,
Please leave. I need to think.
As you wish.
She does need to think. We came clean. Jaruk says what? This is why why I stick to.
I don't know who to believe anymore.
Wait. So Jaruk says that this is why this is kind of why I stick to liking the vampire games from a distance. It's too much psychic mumbo jumbo, and that stuff is not that interesting to me. I mean, this is just one aspect. Just like how Dungeons and Dragons can be played with so many different chemistry and so many different intent and so many different ways you want to play with it, Vampire the Masquerade is just the same. If you are more action oriented, there are lots of literal disciplines and clans focusing on those. That would be maybe more interesting. Although I would love a Malkavian that fights as well. Like, yeah, you can have some psychic support, but you are using everything you have for like action. This is very interesting. So less psychic mumbo jumbo. Let's dwelling on the psychic effects and just like get on it, man. On an ad for 1 minute. Oh my god, it's again. Twitch is crazy, man. Fluid Shade on YouTube says that like a white swan, my white-haired prince. Yeah, and the swan is like her haven has swans in it too, so it's like we kind of associate the swan with her, but hey, it's just a vision, man. Jaruk says, yeah, well, both the DMs I played this with have a thing for Malkavians, and they both wanted me to be Malkavian, and I made it clear I'd stop playing if they did. How many games you have under your belt, by the way? How many Chronicles you played through, like multiple sessions? How many sessions you had overall? As a GM, as a game master of Vampire for so long now, I'm kind of like a forever GM as well in Vampire. I very rarely get to just play. 2030, okay. Okay, after 2030 maybe you would be, but if you wouldn't be interested by, like, I never would ask anybody to play a Malkavian. It's never. I think Malkavian is one of, okay, I have some intricacies in some other clans as well, but that could be very, very difficult to play. As well as role-playing, detaching it from yourself and having an actual character deciding in their stead and everything. That is difficult to learn with other clans as well, but especially Malkavian. Like, Malkavian it needs to be handled with care. Like, it could be fun maybe to have, like, you know, some of the absolute bat feces, like guano crazy Malkavians, sure. But not really. Like, I think they lose their substance if you just go. They're just like mad. They're like Jack the Ripper, man. Jack the Ripper mad. Let's go. To be frank, Jack the Ripper influenced Malkavian would be fine. Like, it would be fun. But now that I think about it, but in general, like, it's like I'm only playing as Temir. But it's why would they even ask? Oh yeah, no, that was okay, but that was Labak. But yeah, Tremere is very interesting. But even Tremere can have some really deep depths where you need, like, it's hard. That could be hard as well. But like Malkavian, I would never ask anybody. To be honest, I would never ask anybody what to play. Like, I would rather be interested in your approach to problem solving, resolution, interesting tidbits, what you would enjoy, as maybe knowing that I'm a problem solver like this in real life, but I would like my character to be that way. Like, that would be a good practice, right? But other than that, I would suggest you things, but I would never ask you what to play or something. Because to me, that's one of the magic of Vampire, is that you can be anything with any type of personality and any type of approach, and you just happen to be piquing the interest of a sire. Or hey, what if it was not interest? What if you were a shovelhead? Like, what if you are actually coming from the Sabbath side of things with the forced embraces, and it's like, it wasn't a well thought out multiplication of like, oh, Ventru is usually interested in the entrepreneurial mindsets and the leadership. you know, like Blue Bloods interested in Blue Bloods, and I don't know, Tremere interested in the depth interest and knowledge in occult, and etc. So, like, if it's that easily managed or easier, then that's great. Like, it's a marriage made in heaven, right? If you know what I mean, if you catch my drift.
Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. I love Dragon 40.
Much appreciated. Thank you very much. But yeah, if it's not that, yeah. Played the medieval one, by the way. Oh, guys. The clans are like political parties. None of them are 100% to my liking. As it shouldn't be. As it shouldn't be. By the way, in that case, why don't you play... Yeah, why don't you play clanless? Maybe you would like that, actually. That is a very interesting experience as well. Played the medieval one, by the way. Oh, the Dark Ages? Yeah, Vampire Dark Ages. By the way, Vampire Dark Ages, I think it's harder to play than Masquerade. Well, not quite. Actually, that depends. It depends. It depends on what approach you take, as what kind of a game flow and chemistry you have with your team. Thank you very much. I love Dragon 40. I love Dragon 40 too. Coincidence? I think not. I think it is ridiculous, the La Sombra, to be in the Camarilla in the 5th edition. At first, my first reaction was like that, but then I've learned what horrible intricacies went on in the background, and to be honest, the backstabbing, void lapping, I like them too. I like them. I understand. At first I was thinking it was a long shot, but the more I learned about it, how it happened and what happened in the specific cities and whatnot, like having some storytelling aspects on what happened, for example, in a specific city, which prompted the leaders and the elders and the Gehenna Wars, and like all of that culminating into, you know what, this shit, let's go. I kind of understand. It's kind of shady as fuck, man, but I understand. At least 15 sessions before the Embrace even started, 2 or 12. That's kind of weird as well if you don't, like, unless you enjoy that. Like, if you enjoy playing the human aspect, let's go towards the Embrace. I mean, if the team enjoys it, more power to you. I usually don't, like, some of those are not even role played. Well, unless someone is really interested in acting out the actual acts and everything. But it could be horrific, man. Like, I wouldn't put belief in everybody actually thoroughly enjoying such a horrific act. So it's like usually we cooking this up. But it's again. So I love being human. I love being the human. You should play Hunter the Reckoning, man. You should play Hunter the Reckoning. I think it's ridiculous. Yep. Fluid Shade on YouTube says, wait a second. A DM Dungeon Master thrives on the power of directing people. Vampires enjoy controlling the kind. DMs like siphoning the hype out of their players. Oh, the hope out of their players. That's not true. Or they shouldn't. Vampires drain the vitae. Continue like Peter has a glorious mustache that could be hiding anything. Vampires conceal their fangs. Oh dear. Fluid Shade. You are starting to put it together, don't you? And what if I tell you, this whole thing in the last few years, whatever we went together, you and me, no, not the others, it's you and me, whatever we went together, went through this, how we built this community, you become an OG of how we are building. What if I told you nobody else is real? Just us. You, me. What if I tell you your brain is fluid? It's like, and now you know too much, Fluid Shade. Yes. No, I would never. Now, Mrs. Shade, on the other hand, Doc and cover. Wonderfully acted, brilliant. Thank you. Oh man, I love that. I wanna get back to the GMing again. some storytelling, some nice vampire. I like GMing better, like storytelling. Like I like the way that it's makes a difference that it could be called storytellers, but I kind of like the idea that it's more complex than that. I like to have the story told by all of us at the table. That's the whole point of being a cooperative session, right? It's instead of just me being hey, I have a story in my mind, let's see if you can explore it. The issue was all of us started as humans in medieval time, with all of us having real lives. One of us was the son, main sprentence, and heir to the town's main blacksmith, okay? Main apprentice, okay? That character has had obviously difficulties motivating themselves to adventure out a little to start the plot. I see, yeah, that's also interesting, yeah. I was just a caravan guard, but that was looking to retire. Oh, and you were pulled right back in, like in a good Godfather story. I like that. The frying pan is already swinging at me for being so dumb. Even she figured it out before me. Yeah, it's like, she know it. She know the mustached guy on Twitch. He must be freaking 450 years old. Actually 550, but who's counting? Counting. If you see what I did there.
Richard or Hazel?
Oh, we need to make the decision? No way, man.
Please, Mom. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
We need to learn to work together.
So, we're inseparable? Like 2 peas in a pod?
Yes. Like 2 peas in a pod, sweetie.
Mom? What's wrong?
Everybody's gonna vomit. We're gonna go inside. It's really studying exactly how powerful you are. Indeed, 400 and 500, what could it matter? Bad enough. Not many of us still kicking, if you know what I mean. And to be frank, I haven't for the past. I spent a few of those 100 years, you know, not necessarily awake. I knew you picked this one. What you? Yeah, of course you did. Oh my. Okay, fair enough. But what is this? Can we learn to cooperate, or is this a bad? Is there a specific bad? Is there a bad ending? And you would not know that it's bad only until you explore it? And don't tell me if this is it or not. Please don't spoil anything. But is there a bad ending? Or no? Or is it more like a soft,
yes.
like whichever?
I'm fine. It's all right. It's just I need to talk to Richard, Pumpkin.
Again? No, we're happy together.
It's not just you. The hallway, my memory. He has to explain this. I want to understand.
All right, as long as we're together.
As long as we're together. I don't mind either way, by the way. Are you scared now? You should be. It's lovely. So you chose to listen to the prince and stay with Halsey. Minus 30 to the next experience cost for any knowledge. Okay. Well, that is something. After reporting on the situation, MLA, we are serving the prince once again. Scene 5 for everybody. I would say I had the best background start out of that one old group. Like you said, 48-year-old guard wanting to slow down just to get thrown into Fate's meat grinder, so to speak. Exactly. And by the way, Vampire the Masquerade and Vampire in general. Vampire told best if it's a Godfather, like if it's a mafia story. Because if you think about it, everything about it works like the mafia. The Cosa Nostra, the Masquerade, the covering each other's, the whole idea of like operating in the shadows, puppeteering others, no lines tracing back to us, like the elders. Like everything is pretty much. If you read it in The Godfather and it sounded cool, yeah, it would be cool in Vampire the Masquerade. So, So yeah, I think the concept of like I wanted to retire and then you're being pulled back in. And hey, we don't ask for much, just eternal service if you can survive it. Like so, it lends itself, right? It just lends itself to this. I love this, fantastic. All right, so we can now choose who should we start with. Red Salon for Laisha. Oh, we need to check out. Oh, we need to actually go to Richard. Anarch Domain. Long Island is what? The Society of... Okay, we gotta leave this to the last. Oh my god, we need to talk to the Anarchs or go to... I wanna go with Laisha. We're just gonna go with Laisha. The problem is that I have no idea what to choose as experience. Can I spend experience now again because it's the next scene? Or no? Oh yeah, we can. My god, I have no idea what to spend it on. I mean, anything knowledge is literally, but it's until the next one, right? So we can just do this. Half a point per deduction, which is actually pretty cool. Psychology is there. Disciplines. I kind of want to spend it on disciplines rather. One more for this. +1 dominate. Dialogue power. The next skill will automatically succeed without using willpower. Generates for. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. 120. We don't have much powers for this. We can do this one. I mean, maybe. Kind of want to go for domination 4 as well. Provides more information about the nature and resonance. This is fun. And the plus dominate sounds good, but this one is also very interesting, and I kind of like the idea of leaning into the vision. Kind of like the idea of leaning into vision. Let's cry the soul. Let's do that. Let's get that one, and I think we should get this one. Deduction. Let's just get that one. Nothing else. Maybe social. Should I put a social? Ow. I don't care. Let's go. But, Honey Bun Joy, lovely joys of human beings, we are actually gonna stop now because I need to go. Lovely people. Let's see if anybody streams it. I don't think so. Let's see. Trade channel. Stick around, lovely people. Stick around. Let's see what we have in the channel list. People playing Marvel Rivals and such. Oh, Evil Space Bunny is actually there. Evil Space. You know what? Let's go back to the good old Project Zomboid. What are we doing with our lives? How about that? How about that? I would like to say hi to this absolute legendary joy of a human being. Lovely people. Please stick around and spread the love and joy of the Project Zomboid community. It's gonna be fantastic. You're gonna get a lovely... Oh, we're gonna get back there. Actually, if nothing else, the next Sunday, right? Hopefully sooner even, because I'm actually really curious what's gonna happen in this. Lovely people. Fantastic joys of human beings among us. Trickle in. Trickle in to the raid, okay? Trickle into the raid, lovely people. Absolute fantastic joy of human being we can raid to. And thank you very much for being part of it today. Thank you for even joining me for something so obscure as... I mean, maybe the Gate Guard Simulator wasn't as far, right? But I know that Peter's missing my story. No, I don't think I will. The coolest feat I did on the character was rolling perfectly in a fight, and the opponent, who was a vampire, rolled utterly miserably so that I won. Oh, you were, like, as a human? Survived long enough, at least. That was kind of epic. Oh, that's pretty cool. And that's when the GM relented and was like, okay, maybe we will get a more warrior-like clan then, because this did not go unnoticed. Then we stopped. Oh, I see. A group in real life fell apart. That's kind of what happens with those. Yeah. Kind of what happens with those. But yeah, lovely people. Check out the lovely Evil Space Bunny. Send all the love you can. Lovely food chat on YouTube. Oh, the lovely food chat on YouTube is
still saying the same thing about my power levels. Not to worry, good sir. Thank you very much for listening in, lovely people. Have an absolute blast. Have a lovely Monday. It's already Monday with almost who knows what in the land down under. That friends, say hi before you go if you can, Jaru, please. It means the world. I love when you are so active. It's lovely, lovely people. Have a great fun. Cheers.